No way.
Turkey. Yeah, I love turkey joke. My favorite shop joke. I took a little bit. I think you should be surprised when he learned there. He put it into the noise he does. I can't even do as good as shit. So back then, no, sorry again, but he threw coffee. He didn't use the coffee in the session. What he's doing is not putting all his quarters in one basket. Sharp is great in the box. Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, so a couple things I wanted to say. You saw the jerky hand movements there, right? Tagged out. These are my dream. Delia, Callan. Is Callan, dude. Yeah. Now, recently, check out the picture. We watched Tabernacle, Joe Rogan thing. What does he have in that special dude? Similar kind of stuff that Callan probably took from him, right? Not what it went from, however, very true, right? He has an encounter with lion, dude. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you're right. The lion on his property or whatever. Yeah. He saw the mountain lion. It's exactly like Britain's bit. Similar stuff happens at home. They like in that. Like they're like being part of the buffer with the followers to experience things different, different timelines, different situations. A lot of fucking things that make it go like that. You know what I mean? And animals. Yeah, can't forget the animals meat. Yeah. Let's see here. Do a bunch of meth, suck dick, and become Tiger King. Well, that's Jesus saying because there's a tiger and he was able to wrangle it, he could be like the Tiger King guy who smoked meth and aces. See, the only problem there, I respect your assessment, is that went over my head. Oh man, that's so funny, dude. He went from lion to tiger, and then also, didn't that was a debate with Rogan and Dice, remember? They're talking about tigers, and he's like, tigers are the kings of jungle. Oh yeah. There's a tiger. There's a tiger. See, when Dice does that kind of stuff, it's funny. Yeah. What their thing that they do in there is like, it's like, you gotta throw the fucking thing. You're teaching me how to do like TikTok videos. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Your favorite comic. You want to do a great impersonation. Something like Bruce Lee, Brian Cat. Today, good. Dude, best that much. Are you chin? I might be chinning up a little bit. I can play Also, another thing too, he cut out the part, or he had it in the part where he says that the lion ate Joe Rogan's trash. I'm still laughing at it when you're like, there's one thing wrong, dude. It's not a tiger. That's so funny. I miss that. Let's see the end of here.
And also, if you just notice that I had to tell you before, that's not what they're doing.
One last thing to do, dude. You know, a joke about
we don't have detox.
Oh, that was a good time, right? That was fun. That was good. All right. So this next one's supposed to be pretty cool, 8mm. It's called Nobody Knows Who You Are. I didn't watch this. I might have seen this show before. So let's watch.
I got so much before in that as rehabs and Malibu.
Hey man, so I'm not going to be show. So no doubt, man. So I get it. And I was so I was exactly my life. Like, okay, it's a no problem. You know, I'm going there. So, but he was quite nothing. The whole fucking because nobody knows no fun when I did it away. When I checked it up, I got the sweat. So you're working on two things working against you. Then I was sooner. That's religion, right? Because I was shooting one of them and moved to the other pair. And so I was shooting I never I sweat getting thought about it. Kids wanted to do and I don't number one, he was still and it's better experience it's that he's able to create these characters right out of whole script for them as if they really exist inside these things. He does it just based off the totally stereotypes of his brain that he uses. Like, he creates scripts where he's like, there's a guy. Right, he's sad, right? He said, so bad. Nobody knows who you are. Right, I get the Sanders. Okay, Sanders. Okay. Also, there's tornado. I bet if you like look, there's no tornado that day. Just like, it's impressive. I don't think this happened.
Yeah.
It's also funny to make up something that makes you listen.
So, I also have a natural tendency to kind of isolate anyway, you know. So I started things up at the club. It gives me the great anyway. When I do face it, I think what I do for fun.
Yeah, he's lines, dude. What do you expect from the world's best storyteller? Okay. Dog like this and had a go ahead. He brought up tornado. He just bring up the stereotype. Listen, we got to go. There's a huge down the street. Nobody knows who you are, okay? So we told everybody that he was so bad. Awesome. I was going to go shot.
Taking more.
We're struggling with ticket sales, so anyone that tries to buy tickets sees that it's sold. That makes sense. Okay, I'm on your right now. Yeah, I don't understand why he's doing this a little bit. And it maybe thinks it's like a fun. Yeah, also, Jen, film this real quick.
And so, you know, so
yeah, why would you check this out? Yeah, Jen, I was talking about it. You got it, dude. Chris, yes, our conversation was having outside at the time. Like so much plain white doors, the exit. So I go. He goes, here's the other thing. Here's Native American. So I got started. I can't move. Yeah, I go, just bring them up from the shop. Yeah. What's his name? So he's mentioning the owners film. So I'm going to say maybe his owners. It's true. My team. The team, always like the team. Great pop ads right there. People say still. Okay, didn't mention how he did. That was the question. It's crazy. Sad tale from the public. It's insane from a comedian's perspective to say, I will do the show in the green. No one has ever said, I know you guys are part of the 1,000 most use. Ridiculous to say. Oh, good. You learn to things literally do. Come on in the green room. No. It's pretty to a sparsely populated show. So, like, you'd be like, I can't do it. There's only this many people want you to do it, and they're paying you to do it. It makes no sense to be like, come on in the bag.
That's tight.
But I think the waiter comes to the whole reason the green room is that he's making like this one is this dude can't be real.
Mom's like, Dad, I'll pick 10 minutes, Dad, just get ready to pass. And I go, all right, let me get Dolly stuff. Dolly was my choice. Dolly.
Swings against presidents of countries.
I'm reading Dolly.
He's playing golf. He's playing golf. Like with Instagram famous. You know, we remember back when was it the 90s movie Rothschild? So when Rothschild laid out what happened, do you remember during that debate? Rothschild laid out what happened with the tariffs. So that like when you try to sell stuff over there, we did this on high everybody, you want to sell your goods to encourage people to buy more
That's the problem here with doing it in the past.
to get it
You say one thing, and then years later, you get your dog away, especially if your chin's not cutting it out.
Rothschild's laying it out.
Exactly.
All the jobs in Mexico.
Okay, let's deal with her pod. Oh, yeah, that 2 second. Yeah, yes.
It's a great speech. Rothschild talked about
Don't brand your podcast to be on set.
you actually mentioned it.
Let's see here. This one is hosted by Steve.
He would have been a great president.
They're grading your show is getting better views than any of Papa's. Okay, so Crystal and Brian Count started the new show. That's a true statement. You think this is a show? I have no idea. I assume so. But it's, I don't care how many views it gets. I'm not a numbers guy. I know Papa's going to be a little brighter than the kid. Oh, okay. Don't let it. You're like, those two don't even show the clip. It's the French thing. French hats. I had to know, like, that's going on the show. Yeah,
They would have voted for Bush, voted for Roth, and people that were already going to vote for Clinton voted for
just live so I get a real thin paper. Fuck off, dude. I have a nice mouth. Maybe you want to get thin paper for his lips. With a bulbous nose. I didn't realize it. What? Yeah. So, I don't have a bulbous nose. I have a fucking Romanesque nose. I have a Romanesque nose. This nose is really nice. Yeah, I don't think it's so much. I told myself I'm dedicated to the for baseball. All my kids, freaking little league games. I know that point that Cliff has said, like, it's, I'm assuming it's like saying, look at Papa being ridiculous until Papa came in. Like, he made it great. Right? It's like two morons talking about their faces. Then Papa comes in and he's hilariously magnetic, just being like, look, my kids' softball game's coming up. We're going to be in Melbourne, Florida. I can't wait to see some
Yeah, and they did it all for money. And they did it all because they
It's effortlessly hilarious.
we didn't
You
think that
mentioned this many times before. The one thing we cannot conduce about these guys is the outfit choices. Because we love to dress up. They got a good shoe. Oh, yeah. Those six boy shoes for jets. Wait, guys are talking. That's not money. Okay. Go get some Rockford. We are almost keeping merch at all times. Let's see here. Okay, this one made me laugh. Oh, yeah, this one we watched on the Patreon. Nice. We watched Brogan, who was very Sam Kinison-esque. Patreon. We also did a couple of pop-up versions of Sam Kinison's name. I thought that was pretty fun. Or something like that. So yeah, 12 washing beard. This is Togen's North Star.
Stop 100. Stop 7. Something you want
See, if you don't like this Sam Kinison clip, you don't think it's funny, you gotta understand the context of the time. This is blowing people's, like nobody had done it like this before. I'm sure it's like a bird. You had to be there at the table, at the store. People weren't like, starving people need to move yet. But, they got us. You go to the table and sell it, you can't roast it. Yeah. I was wondering, I thought this would be fun to do. Take your favorite group of pop and to us, Sam Kinison. Okay. First, okay.
It's a lot of it.
I'm going to steal yours. She's making
a bunch of things that would you like your money?
Alright, I see you there. Just be cool. You're already dipping your finger and you're dipping it in your eyes. I'm not gonna say I like the idea. I wish somebody with a Kinison could do a perfect exit. Mr. Whole Foods. You want to try it? Only this one thing to find is the bone. How then? Looks like we have a lot. Alright, let's see. This one is posted by Game Time. It is called Write the New Single from Thick Boy Stews. If it gets good news from the episode, it's because it is, copyright coverage a little bit, but it will be on anything. Let's see. And the kind of church of this thing. I notice whenever when I show people music, I can't stop talking sometimes. It's hard.
By the way, you get as good an education right now online.
Introduce yourself to your foot. That's why I'm not telling you. Charlie Rose shows you a song, you're not going to talk.
That's what's so
my brother potato.
Is that it is
Why did he keep saying we? Is it because he's that fat? It has to be like two people. We. You're the biggest part of our life. You get so fat, you have to start pluralizing yourself.
Yeah.
I'm not going to talk. Let's see if you take it on the topic. that song makes you want to get some hot Cheetos. Exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, I wish I had a friggin' bag of hot Cheetos in my hand right now. Yeah, eating it. Listening to this song by I unironically kind of enjoy every song. Yeah, except for like those rap songs. Like audio. Oh yeah, those are pretty bad. But this is good. And the last thing that's just good, people are like, turn it off, it's awful. I switched to being dead serious. I'm enjoying this. You can have your opinion, you can have narrative, okay? But you may think it's blockbuster. We think, I think it's bigger blockbuster. It's Netflix. Do you agree? Chin's voice is like a fucking flying dove at a funeral. It's beautiful. His voice is loud. And some of the raps are but even like that thing, like that too. Oh, I think it's good. You saw the merch. The time they fucking jersey. You got one. Oh, the merch is great. I like the shot. I like the empty venue. Sitting kind of basking in the glory of the show that you produced. So, do you have a book that Papa fucking directed? What's Papa's book's name? Oh, Betsy. Betsy. Papa Betsy. No, Betsy just sounds like a book's name. Alright, this is... That's good. I'm at 23 places. You know, I came here, Chan, because I wanted to tell you, I want to give you your full code. Your songs where you're rapping and singing are very good. I know it. Me and my brother tow truck. These are good. Jelly Roll's partner's name. You say that.
Well,
man, I say sandwich, love your shit, brother.
You know,
It's like some kind of pizza. Like you're right. Okay. Man, Little Caesar over here.
I've made it just fine.
So it's supposed to be a parent shop. Me and jar of mayonnaise. Endless mayonnaise. They gave you a great job. Take it away, Jordan. Me and French's mustard over here. Alright, so I just chopped you up here. And you did great. This is one of my parent shop. It's called Steve-O's Tea Robbin. Yeah, so let's see this one, dude. I had to go to the stream for this one because so many clips that got me here started. Let's see here.
I think a lot of that is to get you hooked on some sort of pharmaceutical drugs that fix the problem you have. Because a lot of kids in class, I don't like those kind of shit. I know you're
And then that's was the answer to that problem. Because that's what I
if you're a shitty comedian, then you know this. You know why Steve has this view, dude? He's a casual French guy, and he's not like me and you. 7 times a day. I was trying to get a shot with him. You didn't write me back. I asked you to be on T-Post. I told you no more. That's okay. I still love you, dog. How about my tear joke?
I'll read the directions.
You gotta bleach your fucking hair, dude. I thought we got to bleach your hair like Steve.
That's D'Angelo Shepherd. That's just D'Angelo.
Do this fucking episode. 500 likes, I will do that. He'll bleach his hair. Let's get there.
She's the first girl who
Any way you can.
her breasts. I'll never forget that.
That idea just
I didn't think it was that big of a deal. I think it was fourth grade. Remember it like it was yesterday.
Those are great. Those are Alright, let's go to the next clip here. Okay, so this one was kind of redacted laugh, so I wanted you to see it. It's called Theo Loving Bubba's Dream. It's Living Bubba's Dream. Post my complex situation. Let's see this one, dude. That's crazy. I like how you could do Georgia at the end there. Yeah, Alabama. Maybe college football. We should like all of it too much. Brandon, I'm doing this because I think that you're going to and I just like sometimes, you know, with me, so my takeaway was that McAfee dude woke up at 4:34 before his enemies, dude. Oh shit. Yeah. He saw those Georgia fans when he said, good. Exactly. Dude. Georgia fans watching. Like, fuck, McAfee just said that Alabama was going to win. Good. Alright, this one's. We gotta be on so many clips today. This is posted by Pharrell 80s. It's called Even for Brandon. This is a wild pivot in a way. That's not his name, dude. Yeah, I think it's a wild pivot with a good time. Yeah. And then Black Colin Podcast. Podcast is hilarious. Let's see here. That's on Sunday because they went 1-1 and they made it to the Sunday game. Sunday, I don't know what's going on. Just off. Maybe they went for it. But the bats weren't going down. He's taking it from the Oh, yeah, I guess baseball's not going on now. I'm not a sports guy. You can do some angles for this last 30 seconds. Oh, we're going to be Mexico and dude. Deep open his what's up? Let's see. I love it. It was good. Right now, I know a lot of things in my life. Football, fighting, tearing up. Nothing is better than when your kids waiting for you in baseball. Because that's how you should be able to support you financially. Hell yeah. That's why I got all the time. We all feel bad about ourselves. Which is hilarious, dude. I felt like oh my god, it's good. Baseball, because baseball is no salary cap. When the same guys. I never felt like finally, when him and Eddie Brown were talking about it on the campaign, I don't know why I know so much, dude. This is embarrassing because I know a lot about it. I mean, I think it's not for idiots. Oh, no. True. Yeah, it's part of it. How it talked in, okay? When you clock in at the restaurant, you learn
the,
You make food and you learn how to make food.
but,
Wow, dude.
you know, I think
Motivation music, it's never done, dude. Oh, wow. The chef comes up to you and they're like, did you know that Brenda just mispronounced the name of freaking Joe Biden? Pronounced Joe Biden's name. You're like, no, man, you learned that. But anyways, I like that. I can put some motivational music and it'll make it all come together. Yeah. You want me to do that? Yeah, anything to help me. You may not want to go for it. So you're chopping up some carne asada thing. Chef comes up to you. Brenda just called the president. You go, you sweat because you eat, so you just chop it up. It's like, you don't know if you can even edit a clip like that. How do you make that funny? I don't want just Brendan to say it. What do you want you to clip it, Jim? He wants you to Jim it clip. And then they play a rap song where Jim sing. Hey, boy. Hey, down. Well, but anyways, to finish the thought, him and Eddie Bravo shit on baseball. So, right. So he's, dude, he never lies. I keep telling you guys this. Alright, so this one's called, well, Big Brown Shutdown. Nice. By haphazard. Oh, good to see you. Oh, let's see here. Of course, you want to get to it never made sense to me when they do MMA out. Because the MMA guy's not going to play the game, so it's not that exciting. Well, why can't you just that's difficult, you know, like, in jiu-jitsu, it requires two guys to really want to fight, you know, make it exciting. You don't really know who wants to fight until they're in there, you know, so it's tough. But it's more just trying to neutralize, like, blast you in the face as opposed to mostly jiu-jitsu, right? It's an MMA guy, right? He's a black belt, there's black belts, there's it's a big difference. God knows the truth. If you ever been to Off Baldy's time, one thing I'll say about Hap is that he's a biblical beast of an MMA. Very well cut in there. You know the reference, right? Well, when he fought that one jiu-jitsu guy, didn't really do anything. Okay, that's kind of saying this. So we haven't had the histories. But wildest, dude. Let's see here. This one's posted by Bros. It's called Just Beat Papa in My Taco. The subtitle, Walk Me to My Truck with a peach emoji. This one made me laugh. We gotta pause it at some point and see if it is actually Papa. Okay, let's see. Papa, dude, but it's a good little addition to America. It's just a second truck, dude. Can't grab it. Your ex-baby, demon raptor. Alright, let's go to another clip, dude. This one's called These Guys Are Best Friends Who Talk Every Day. Good douche, I'm assuming. Let's see. It's show business. Let's get into my lifestyle. Get off my nerves. We just need each other, buddy. What if we started like that? Don't you just, again, there's so many times when you can edit it into like a whole segment of us being like, why wouldn't you edit that out? Why wouldn't you edit that out? You know, why do you edit that out? Get it on my bats! I said it to you. Or you say it to me. The beginning of a Julie Roll song. Here's my new song. Give up my nudes with my brother Ham Potato. I can't even think of more names. With my brother Subway. That's my brother Ketchup Sauce. Subway. That's my brother Good Fresh.
But
I think my brother Paul Silver out here, dude. Toes open. Alright, let's find that one. My beginning is fire, dude.
Let's get into my mustache. Let's get into a lot of stuff. Getting off my nuts. Let's see each other, buddy. Okay, Jim. Let's get on. Let's start. Let's get ourselves. Yeah, I spent Thanksgiving by myself, large pizza. I took my Thanksgiving. I've been in there in 7 days. So weird. Longest week I've ever had. You ate a pepperoni pizza? My girl had the Richie C-section. Unexpected shit hit the fan. So I spent most of the time in the hospital. I had to go back to get all her stuff. She was just rushing to the house. So I go back to the house.
We've already seen this part. Yeah. How long is this? It was funny that they're best friends hang out every day. They haven't talked about Thanksgiving at all. Alright, let's see this one.
Finally, kid. It's a good day, buddy. It's a good day. It's a good day. Things going on. We got baby came home. Baby's not yet. Baby, they okay. We can go back.
It's funny. You anticipate it being even funnier. When you start, we got two things, okay? Two things that are big deals. You're like, what's he gonna say? It's a good day because they do things. They usually have nothing. Yeah. That's what Chin's job is, right? Chin's got to bring the topics. Yeah. If you let two hogs come in, you want to know what the dogs want to hear, dude. That's why that's important for Chin. If I'm Chin, I'm looking at him, I'm like, Brennan, can't go Indiana jersey. Why? Yeah, pretty wild. Yeah. Are you a Cleveland fan? What is this? It's magic, dude. It's Brennan, though. It's not. It's basketball. I would expect that you're wearing some basketball jerseys. It teaches them, but I just like, you have all these things. And he hates baseball. He hates baseball. He likes to answer that. Baseball, best friend. Alright, let's see.
Babies have a hospital thing. You're sweet. Takes a long time. You get that right. Shout out to the Nick unit at Cedar Side.
That's a weird relationship they have. They have two. Oh, yeah. It's like they're just both talking, but not to each other. Yeah. Well, Brian Levy shows him over. Oh, Drew's waiting to kill time. Yeah. Talking joke to kids. You think we overdosing on Magic Mind and Rain? You know, the amount they have. Who knows what it actually does? Maybe they're making it left and right. I fear that they're not. Maybe that they have their relationships on the rocks. Yeah, not enough. Sometimes you can have not enough Magic Mind creative. The rain.
Aristocrats are back. Aristocrats are back. No, it's not you. It was on Daddy Duty. Tiger had a 40-year fantastic weekend. Yes. Yeah, I gotta hear it. I was letting Daddy do that. I think he's solving a Rubik's Cube.
I think. Oh, let's say continue to rain. Magic Mind. But it's fine. Yeah, they won't. He's like, before we let you talk, I'll just talk. He's like, actually, I'm still talking. You're talking. I'm talking. And both of the stories are boring. I feel like this is a trouble. Nice. Like, this is just the way they talk. Oh, like this thing. True. I'm no backstage at Rabbi Studio. This router is like sampling, like stopping Brian and Brian shop talking and stuff. Yeah. Well, what Brian should do is start slapping that chair. That'll get his attention. You know what I mean? Right. Well, that's like the new form of podcast. Like, this is like old school traditional where you just talk over each other. The new form is slapping chairs, knees. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, I slap a chair too much, dude. That's all I had to say. Oh, yeah. These new podcasts need to start going. This music, yeah, brings some meaning. This is like a came home and something about Calvin. It's like a spoon guy when you're fighting against a spoon guy. They make music. When you're eating his head. With a shovel.
Planet 86. I know. They came home. They forget about the baby came home. She was home.
So, James investigators figure out what that means. Yeah. I'm still confused by that. Yeah. I purposely didn't put that clip in. No, yeah, we won't, but that's still just a wild thing to say, dude. That's out of pocket. Stop it. Imagine if I accused you of giving kids a mouth. Is he saying that he saved the baby? Let's just see really quick. One more time. Right here. Baby came home. He was all good, baby. She looked good. Just do it. Say no. Baby came home. Never forget about her. Baby came home. So it's a joke about me. Like saying Brian saved the baby. It's kind of weird though, because Brian. Just everything say. Yeah.
There's a bunch of these cultural.
She was all good, baby. She looked good. She has two brothers, and then Tiger had his first travel ball tournament. Yeah, but then.
Nothing ever gets fixed.
We all give up at the end sometimes. Yeah. Something about five guys. We all know about that, right? Alright, let's go to the next clip. We only have 3 left, folks. Please thank you for staying with us here. It's called Electric Cars Are Like a Microwave Steak. Posted by Haphazard. Dude, we got a lot of haps coming in the last minute right now. Let's see here. And then also,
Those terms
my son, I think
everybody's had some depression, some anxiety.
this younger generation coming with all the stuff.
Try.
I don't have any issue with electric. It's just good. So I tell my son is, they'll be like, yo, Dad's that Tesla fashion. This is how we go.
Co-sponsor.
The amount of work that goes into it. I said, so your steak tonight, I can cook it fast in my car, or I can go over and put it on that fire. Which would you rather have? Like the grill. That's the difference between gas power, lucky as it gets, maybe a quarter mile faster than Tesla. It's bad. There's a lot that goes into it. So, they hate Tesla. It does hit my phone. Yeah, it's teaching them young, man. They're gonna have their YouTube car show, dude. They're gonna be like working on T-Rexes and bottoms and all that. They're just like, it's the future. You create a dynasty. What do you need to have a dynasty? Exactly. And they go, what is Bob do? Yeah. My son saw a Tesla. Last 2 clips we have here. I know I'm losing weight here. So what I'm saying, boom is good. You know we're losing. Or are we just getting started? Yeah. 3 more. This should be in a Rogan episode. Dude, we should just go like a marathon. Let's see here. This one's called Papa Thinks GTA Footage is URL. I don't know TYS. And for the ending here, I put 2 clips together because people get douche us on TikTok and Instagram for having a mustache thing.
And you don't know better. You have yourself and you pass judgment to the path. You're not qualified. If you want to go, do a psilocybin session, like a heavy, what Terrence would call a heroic dose. You want to do that? And then talk shit? Okay. Yeah. But until then.
No, I looked and I thought, was that Mission Kelly? Was that all a dream?
About hedge fund, and all you give a fuck about is the stock market and numbers and.
I bet this motherfucker got back to me. But he's probably busy. Yeah, what the fuck is this shit?
And all you're about is like status and numbers.
No, he didn't.
Fuck it up. You'll fuck that whole thing sideways. You won't be able to take any of that seriously. But that's good. It's good for you. You're not supposed to take that seriously. If you got $500 million and you're still scrambling to try to make more money, like, pause. You're 67 years old. You're going to die if you're lucky. If you're so lucky to hit 97, 30 years happen so quick, man. We've been here for 5, Ron. I know. We've been here for 6. you were here, you were patient zero. I would say you're patient zero in the Austin invasion. Because I remember calling you.
Yes, sir. Monday morning, October 13th, almost 9 a.m. It is exactly 8:49 a.m. on this crisp Texas morning. What's up, fam? How we doing out there? Everybody good? Those kids, sports this weekend. Really cool. Very cool. I get it, dudes. I get it. A tournament in Dripping Springs. And Teeters, his team, entered this 10-year majors team into this tournament. And apparently there were 10 teams. This was weird. Originally there was. And then, like 3 days before, 4 days before that game, actually was signed up for a full tournament. You guys might play me in the 13-year tournament. We're like, what's the big difference? Because also I'm number T's 9. Some of the kids are 9, T's ready for 17. Most kids are 10, so we're 10 majors team. Number 13, that's wild. That's not, uncommon. Sometimes. But the thing is, there's 13 teams, so not majors. So they're, they're not at a super elite level, but they're definitely older. So see how it goes. And then from 9 to 13, big difference. Those kids are huge. And team to start off, we beat the brakes on the first 2 teams, and then once we got to the Sunday games, early on, I think a little timid on their sides. They were right, not great. I thought they were shy. One team was 9, so I get it. And then finally, on Sunday, I was a 13-year-old pitcher. He decided to go hard. And as a dad, there's nothing better. There's nothing better. That means Tom and Jack. That means he hit the piss out of this thing. Hit the piss out of it. And thank God, because he had that new bat. Plus, on my story, he broke the Soldier Tank bat. We've had it for like 3 weeks. And then we got an Easton's dub. Shout out to Easton to get an Easton Dub's bat. And hasn't been doing great with it. And then had to break in. And I finally, there's nothing better. And they keep me the game rolling. So, I got a house like a game play. It was a good weekend, man. Just sports. I was in LA. Chin was in LA. I didn't know you were there. Came back Sunday.
It's also like
Did you have any issues with your flights because they've been shut down? Much of the, my brother told me he wanted to fly to Burbank. Burbank was huge issue. LAX, not so much.
and then all of a sudden,
People were, the government shut down didn't affect it. But I was already too. I went to Burbank Airlines. LAX. Yeah, stuck into Burbank. LAX and show out there where I'm just a host, just a talent. It's refreshing. I don't have to do anything. It was a good time to get that stuff soon, but it was a grand old time. Good to be back in LA, caught up with a lot of buddies on baseball dance, time practice. What's funny about that is Dodgers were levitating. Practice so the kids can watch it, like we're freaked out when the Dodgers won. Freaked out. Dodgers have NCLS championship. More kids can pitch. You can't keep up with the firepower. The kids. Right? That's a 10 years major thing they found.
I know it's but the whole thing
stop practice so they can watch it.
I've ever done ever in my whole life.
Freaking out. Dodgers are people who remember. But everyone was a kid. I was alright. Whatever next week, or it's like, whatever. I like the team. Dodgers are the team. Team they lose, but
way back.
I want to about that. It's good.
They're cooking now. Even if I told you Dodgers are going to make it to the National League Championship Series, yes. If I told you that, and I told you they're probably about
are you sure you won't be able to and get
that's pitching. I'm saying hitting wise is what
Mexico,
maybe Dodgers are on tonight. Cannot wait. Can't wait. Can't relax. But to the next day, he's been asking him to the hot stuff, right? This is a haunted city in America. So we're finally doing the whole tour, all that shit. Can't make it next week, Jim. It's also 2 days off. 2 days. So it's so short. In and out. In and out. You see it? You never been there. I've been there before. I went there for comedy. And then like 2 or 3 times for comedy. And now so we're finally on tour and all that shit. Can't wait till next week, Jim. Last 20 days off. Dodgers would make it to the National League Championship Series, the NLCS. If I told you that, and I told you Otani would do it, probably without Otani, he's 1 for 20.
I think sometimes
pitching, he's lightly. I'm saying hitting wise, he's 1.
and by searching
They bat like 40,000 as soon as you guys. They're not playing great. Still would have been tonight. Cannot wait. Cannot wait.
especially the
Can't wait, kids. But that is the most haunted city in America. So we're finally doing 2 days. So it's so short. In and out. In and out. See, you never been there before. I've been there before. I went there for comedy. And then like 2 times for comedy. I was there once by myself. Twice with Callan because I'm live and promotion stuff. Fun. It's like a drink. It's fun. You're on Burr. Like that whole period in there. And I just went super dumped up.
yeah.
So
Shit together, bro.
yeah, that should all happen. But I can't wait. Let's get some fight music though. Let's get into the fight news. If you're enjoying this, you want to add free music ads to kids. If you're enjoying this, you can get the show ad free. You go to patreon.com/teamf18k. That thing is crispy. It's doing well. I love you guys. That thing should have been a hot second ago.
And I wouldn't
You get extended episodes, ad free, Find the Kid Shop Show. Every month you get a Q&A with me and Callan, me or Callan, or both of us, and then me and Jim just watch a series on there. My favorite barbecue spots, starting with Switch Barbecue, my favorite channel. So there's style switch. Our German Springs, when Tiger's German was, there's other things just switch barbecue. So it's the same family, digital styles. It's more of a restaurant vibe. Still good, same chicken wings, breads. Because I took my family after the game, after Tia's up to celebrate. So I went to the whole family there. I got the ribs, your favorite. They did have the burgers, it was good too. They didn't have the sandwich though. The burger, and I was surprised. Didn't have it. Special. Tiger loves burgers. They did not offer it. Not even at Diablo. They offered the Diablo, but he's not getting that. They have a burger. What's a smash burger? 2 patties.
all of us get
There's no smash burger. That's not a burger. Fight night. It's on the mid-afternoon for 4 p.m. I was still at the baseball field. I have to watch till late at night.
Only thing that spoiled it for me is I saw the tour of the train with monsters coming up. They had done around this time. I found out about Charles Oliveira from that. And then figure out nothing. The rest of that's what this had done. None of us looked down. The most impressive thing is Charles Oliveira. Ty broke up. I think it's tied with
So in that sense, yes, it was. In the sense where
all these ties broke up now. WC, UFC,
what really have to do is
Charles Oliveira ties broke up. All the things that gives you submission win.
So what now? Because the fighters that are around him, even if he's
narrative is going to be all Charles Oliveira, but really up to get out of such a he's not the most TikTok dances and shit on YouTube.
A lot of these guys are fighting.
Goddamn fighters are gonna a lot to ask out he's actually his personality really like he's a sweetheart.
He's very different from
everybody wants Charles and Max Holloway.
You are basically
for Charles at this level,
trying to get to recover, trying to get to a superhuman level that's only achievable after like a 12-week camp, and you can only hold on to it for a couple weeks. They know when you peak sometimes, and they'll back a fighter off. They go, we're done today. We're done. You're peaking too early. You don't want to
they don't know that Max and Charles
back off your training when you're feeling absolutely perfect.
Big Duck, how'd you do in Big Duck, how'd you do in football? I went like
I've never been there. I like him, but
22. All right, make our picks for college and pro.
They changed the policy. Even guys like Chael Sonnen, who eventually stalled the first round.
All right, here we go. 38, 32, 36, 34, 37, 37. All right, Georgia Ole Miss. Ooh. Ole Miss is the number 5 team in the country, and they are more than touchdown dog. Next is Wisconsin. And I don't know. Take up.
Especially now. There's not a lot of young bucks that can excited, especially dinosaurs there, but he's one you watch him, goddamn, the kid was a beast. Because he was knocked up. Cal, Judge, Church, and hard. What did you think of the face crack? I always wonder, have you been in a face crack?
Oh my dog. Like, he's not good.
That's the point where I was going to tap the easy hard battles.
All right.
I'd rather get my so much pressure. So much pressure.
They kept too much pace, not enough recovery, and
this is something that the UFC alerted the staff at Brazil. Apparently, there's like a case of alcohol, so they're like, you gotta drink alcohol. Be careful. Apparently, they
do sometimes see
too tired.
why? This is a cheaper way of getting it to liquor.
So one girl's got COVID. He's got
Alcohol for cheaper.
and this motherfucker is
Chilling out.
Two smart people
like one of those guys, right? And he just kept training. He just kept training. He just motherfucking trains. He trains out of these rooms. He was training with COVID. Real. Son of hospitalized.
So for the new carter, it's not a huge deal. But he was suspended 18 months by UFC, the new investigation fees, ACS, So this is where I just confused. So it's like, yo, is he a White House cop? Is he not? It's retroactive, so he's suspended for 18 months. But then he'll be good to go like 3 months or like 4 months before June. Stuff like that. That's good. He's not the White House. And everybody it's looking. It's definitely what's weird is I remember when the judge was fight those press conference, he didn't do it on the same day he missed the USADAs. So all that happened. Whatever.
Dealer.
He just got found. When I saw this, I thought it was 18 months from now. Fucked. So how can you tell that for sure? It's the new one. What's that? But these guys new one. So remember who the new one answers to, right?
Couldn't see the forest from the trees.
Right.
Couldn't see it. When we all came out there, we said,
I guess this is just better. Still do his damn thing.
yeah.
Such an overreaction.
Yeah, this is what we're dealing with.
Piss testing like at 2 a.m. So stupid. You thought it
And
was
at the end of the day, we were
this new one is this new one. It comes with this pros and cons of it. But the fucker is who the UFC controls it.
it's not good.
Which,
Because it's like when you find out your friend's a bitch.
yeah, that's where it gets a little bit shady, but if you're a clean fighter and you don't like that fucker.
Don't get scared. I need
Well,
help.
USADA is just such a overreach. It was just
falls
wild.
apart under pressure. Oh, great. White flying. When you do
Well, the
it,
good thing
don't cry.
is
It's
that
crazy. Like now you can't count on Mike.
he can
Mike
still
falls
find the White
apart.
House
When
coach.
shit gets hot. And this is how I feel
Just
like
gotta get him
a
there.
good percentage of it.
He's gonna be
Those are
clean for a while.
my
Let's take a little break here, kids. If you're enjoying this, head on over to patreon.com/TF18K. Get this episode ad-free plus bonus content. Being chilling with my favorite barbecue spot. Get ad-free. All shows. Find the kid. Extended episode. Bonus episode. And shop show ad-free. Let's be real, confidence in the bedroom changes everything. When you know you perform, the confidence carries in your life. You're just a confident dude. That comes in. This isn't just another pill. Just not another ring. It's a confidence game changer designed to help you get harder, last long. When it counts, go long. Combine drugs with medications in one action pill that works faster and lasts up to 36 hours. That's a long order. No more time. Anxiety, second guessing yourself. Gotcha, man. Imagine walking in the situation. Kids, man. You got to learn for a job. Confidence go along, deliver, man, and beyond. Getting started is simple. Connect with a certified doctor 100% online at routine.com. They prescribe your drink shit discreetly to you so nobody knows you have that confidence booster. Ready to level up your confidence. Connect with a provider at routine.com. Use the promo code 10% off. See if your option is right for you. That's RUGIE.com. Go shop 50% off today. So
If I could bring in friends, they don't do dirty. So I can just let obviously about Alex right now. Remember top fights in 2 weeks. That time's happening. But the big unfortunately Tom is Alex John Jones. That's the fight. That's why they both run. So you're gonna do that. I thought so I think they're gonna negotiate something. So Francis, Tom, Alex, John, Jim, and then also the Rondas, all that. This one has to which is awesome. Well, on the Shield for that White House card, it's on CBS, which is awesome. And the hardcore's awesome too. But when I was thinking about the sports, this is kind of one done. It's like a bunch of prospects getting into the only one they can do on there that would, that's wheels as far as longevity, period, impact. And there's a lot of rumors that it's gauging. I'm telling you from my sources, it's, I told you this for a hot second, it's Joe Pereira versus Patty. That's what the UFC wants, not gauging. Love gauging. I watched the shit out of that fight. But the power from all my sources from them for so long. And then it's one day where this is your coming of age ceremony. What else? One day you're going to get to know it. Okay, so Raj and Jackson. They said it was like they were doing some stuff. It was the most they ever felt in their life. And that was California.
the circumstances and ritual this innate part of our consciousness that's always there. The ability to talk, the ability to communicate, which is probably what every blind is. All like whisper of course, something this guy, crazy, star, hypnotist, butt for all these dudes.
The feeling bad must be about the drugs and substance and has been for causing great bodily
and they were
injury.
able to access that part of the brain.
And they were in 7. I bet he gets 2 years probation.
I'm following this guy everywhere. This guy
3
really
years
is
probation.
like
Some
connected to
bullshit
God.
like that.
Well, I think that prayer.
I thought this was pretty cool. This town husband was saying who he thinks would actually be
Physical thing.
and just play this clip of this from his voice. This shit's a hit.
Current or retired, in your weight class or not, in the UFC, that you were like, I would definitely listen to that guy. DC, Daniel Cormier, Pete DC, that's the worst style for me ever. He's got nasty stuff. He's like, sure, I've said this to his face as well, sure, guy who just keeps walking forward, changing levels in between the flip punches, you know how many times he's got like
This athleticism.
And one of the things that they went into the fact that this guy who works for the CIA, part of them, his name is Jolly West.
they came at that before his time, so
They're
maybe
all
that's what I
throughout
mentioned, but
counterculture,
Kane and his prime, DC told us to beat the shit out of DC.
and
Now, Prime Kane
part
was
of
his
what he
cardio,
was
gym,
doing was
boxing,
teaching people
wrestling,
how to manipulate people,
a huge problem.
and he was
Kane's just
teaching
basically
in jail. Like they just had visited Manson in jail.
yeah, but he had injuries. I'm talking in his prime injury free.
Would
A
get in
Prime
trouble,
Kane
get
beat
arrested,
the shit
and the sheriff all over my
every day. And
they
they're
were all
all
told
fucking no injury,
so
no
he was in
Prime Kane's a fucking
violent
problem.
crime and all always let him go. They always had to let him
But
go.
can that beat
And he was
Guerrero?
getting
Can that
out.
beat Brock
And he
Lesnar?
had
Fucking problem
sophisticated
for
methods
anybody.
of manipulating minds. It
So
wasn't as
whenever
simple
someone
as
mentions
like
DC, just remember
they all want
to beat the
to cut a baby
shit
out of his stomach.
out of these dudes.
It was mind control from anyone
And you know, he's
get
a
people
pressure.
from homicide and they were right.
Get on.
They knew how to do it. They used it. And they got nasty.
If you have this diagram, diagrams that 85,
all that peace, love, shit.
Kane, never wait.
Hippies were
Never cardio.
now hippies from Charles Manson. Now
Wrestling, not as good.
just like
You don't know level, but fucking good enough for
pink flowers. Show up the Grateful Dead shows. No, you kids are murdered. You kids all the hippies are suspects now.
you can't say both of them.
It's a
Yeah,
fascinating
well,
thing.
if you say DC, got film,
But the way they threw water on
Frankie Edgar or something was not able to fight PKFC. His commission? Yeah, so it turns out one was
threw
medical
down
testing.
and put schedule one on every.
It turns out
The Michigan
the test
in
Dave
1970
Feldman, the president, was alluding to, like,
was the world.
I don't even know if Frank Gibbs,
Maryland
the other day we were looking out for his best interest, he was getting very, very cool check. Yeah, so he still got paid.
Almost nothing.
But apparently Frank was
They were
upset,
trying to outlaw him.
obviously.
They were worried because they had come out with a new way to process
Oh, that's all I call it.
it's called the court.
I don't know if he's going to fight Wilkie, and I think he knows that with those bad. Maybe he should be.
How
At the end of the day, for hours, best interest,
It was like they were saying, well, it was heck
they
down
have a
because
very
there's an effective way to process the fibers and
I
the
don't
superior
think he's mad at us for that. I think he's mad at us that we took away an opportunity from him. Again, so I say fighters from themselves saying that we saved Frankie's on what I'm saying for that night.
So we're
Far better was supposed to prepare for that, and that's why we'll revisit it. We'll certainly talk on him. If he's interested, we will definitely dive deep, and if we can make it happen, we will.
Because usually, like, here's the question: is it his medical team or is it the commission? Because my radar goes up if it's his medical team, and this underscore Dan dot I dot Dan underscore. But he has a good point here. He says ticket sales underperformed, and they realized they couldn't afford to pay Frankie a million, basically. So they made it 2 days before, right through like 50 grand. He said it's possible. Yes, there's that. So it's like, I just need more information to happen, but I do need to know what they tossed him.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
And then, but on the other end of that, shout out to David for being like, Sam did not go well. What fucking song can't do a long thing was fighting. He's not ready to go.
He's around about CTE right now, and actually after information from that promoters for it, that definitely had something to do with it. Just that certainly had something to do with it. And when we do anything, we're going to weigh risk and reward. What's the risk? What's the reward? The reward on this one, we didn't think how we the risk.
I think that
I felt fine all day. I felt fine yesterday.
there's more person like that. Yeah, so this is David Rothschild. Love to learn.
No, this is the first time. So maybe it's like maybe it's another
with the originals.
food poisoning thing or something like that.
Did you notice that John Hardy's hands show? No, I meant to call Josh. So he has to leave. I don't get why he can't do both. I know. So he's going to return to referee. He did a small short just recently, but I guess he wants to focus all into refereeing. Yeah, I don't know the ins and outs of it. I just don't understand why kids are on board because the podcast is once a week. Sure, it's good. So let's say it's once a week, but it's twice a week. Maybe it's just too much work for him. Yes. Jones kind of said he's out there for Tennessee. But I'm just confused. Can't do school. Yeah, especially not the studio. Maybe just
Oh, no, the little Kelly like my thing, or did that other guy? Other guy likes it.
he's like the biggest.
So, no like Kelly? Maybe not. Who knows? These are the
Also, what I heard is that he hasn't been for now the way on his own guests. Maybe this guy, he's KG. He's this guy. Love Georgia. I guess Georgia's kind of like working on time after. Sure. That's a bummer there. Yeah, I'm question. Can you do both? He might be like, because I don't want to. That seems like, yeah. Once I really think about it, he's doing it from home. But otherwise, we want to see it. It's kind of like match up on the road, too. Let's do that. I'm surprised you haven't burned out. No, I love to 1,000 The only time you burned out is if we have 2 final kids and he's like, oh, I'm going to fucking shit kids. They're like, just fell down. We had to do 2 pods in a day. That's when I get burned out. And first, I hear shit. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? I just saw it up. And then Gold Hour shit, it's not as fun. You have to do 2 months back to back. That's a town like, it feels like a job. That's wrong. You're in LA. Love it. They were my favorite shows. I'm telling you, you're just in LA. If Marsh was there, John says, I don't want to do that. But you didn't have to. I shot 5 shows in 2 days. Shows.
I know my. I got to see the boys. And they want.
Oh, did you go on after hour? Yeah.
And I think that. I'm going to let us do something. I love it when other people do.
Charles Oliver's not tied for second. the answer is 24, but I don't think he catches me. Ties Marco Crow out the finishes. I bet he what a fucking accomplishment. Ties Marco Crow got the most finishes in WC behind strippers. Behind. Think how many passes have fought those the most finishes. Wild. Tied, dude. And I love it. He made that turnout. Just kind of going away. And I love it. Anytime he has screwed him, I'm out. Make someone else turnouts and sports combat. I saw it. Take on 9 of that. Right. I mean, you don't have kids that have to write about that. But if you're not good enough to write about it, I don't know. That's not chocolate. He's like one of those beloved. Yeah, so Josie Aldo officially puts out he plays for Patreon. It comes out on stage. Yeah, I understand. I really don't. I love it. He's such an original. Yeah. He's from a different time. Yeah. He was given another dimension. He's like a different thing. Even the way he dresses. This is from the 50s. I forgot when I met him. We just from a different era when I met him in '94. Yeah, but where is fucking Rob? We were from a different time. We were fucking others though, man. Yeah. That's kind of crashing the way he's treated at the store. Unfortunately, he's such a legend. If you miss his WC days, boy, he was like everybody waited till the end. But like, why have him on the end? You know, it's like, have him on the couch. Don't put him on the plane. Put him on the plane. You know, let's see when the crowd is like, let him do it. You know, and now it sells out. People come to see him. People get excited. Mr. Real himself. And he's got a crowd. He's got a legitimate draw. Yeah, they get it. It's fun. And, you know, that's what's the difference between one comic goes wrong. If you have the burger joints out there, you know, we also right. Let's go. Real, he's got a lot of them, right? He's just crazy. What's up? Yeah, Alex on that Brazil. Rushmore. You feel crazy about the world? Like that guy. Joke. Oh no. Yeah, joke. It's hard to stand up on businessman. Right. Jordan feel alright, so no. That's part of fun. Yeah, currently have a burger shop. Jose Alco, Burger King's Burger King. What the hell, Burger King's Burger King 7 years ago. Way out. Yeah. Oh, he's doing alright. Honestly, it's good. I don't like to do that. I don't like it. Yeah, his name alone, you can do a bunch of seminars. I don't know, dude. Awesome. The whole thing. Well, yeah, even John Jones says that he still does like signings for Helical. Yeah. I don't know if you have to go back to what else was I usually look careful as we're always getting his first side of the game. No one wants to do side, it's not good. Whatever happens to and so, there's always always in these other sports. That's what happened this week. So I was recognizing this one. It's the official anti-joke for the Olympics and America. Damn, they fucking run care of the Paralympics. Fuck yeah. So many minutes, almost many donations from
independent, nonprofit. Yeah, get something out of it. Chris, when you said that you trained with them, oh yeah, okay, great, take that offense. Oh my God, I take that full God, the trade was such a good answer. The mom would take down the fence. They trade. That's the thing, Chris, that's the one thing about Kelly Seals. He can do amazing things to train. And for him, for your one of the most gifted fighting all time. Remember, he did that wheel kick. The ultimate fighter didn't come next to himself. He's like, Jesus Christ. That's the worst thing you can say. Oh, dude, you fuck that guy. Do that. There's so much pressure. So much pressure. That sport. That drunk girl starred because that was the narrative. Some guys totally thrive in that pressure, and some guys don't. That's the difference between guys that are outliers and guys that are just. That makes sense. Because why says, go against their team, there's pressure. Why says, easy get used to it now. Let them deal with it now. This is the sports. This is the Lord. And Tiger, he was on a slump for him. He was on a slump. We're driving back home last night. I got told, did you doubt yourself over this game before this home run? Before you hit pitch really good? Did you doubt yourself? He goes, yeah. I want you to think about Tommy right now. I want to think about Shohei Ohtani. You're Ricardo's best baseball player of all time you could ever do. He loves it. He's a cat. Think about this one. He's one for 20. Damn near $1 billion. He's 1 for 20. He's the heart. He's 1 for 20. Do you think he's going to win these games? Game one. Oh, poor me. No. He's a professional. He's just business as usual. You get through it. You keep training. You keep adapting. You keep going, man. Don't feel sorry. You don't make it worse. You get down. You just, I'm going to get out of this. I got this. I'm the best in the world. That's what you teach these kids, man. Turn the page. Strike out. Turn the fucking page. It's hard to do that, man. Yeah, it's the difference. People go, oh man, T has a lot of pressure. We put a lot of pressure on Tiger. That's the game. It just is. For you, it's a game. For us, it's a lifestyle. That's the difference. Let's take a little break here because this episode of the Shop Show is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. You chose to hit play on this podcast today. Smart choice. Progressive loves to help people make smart choices. That's why they offer a tool called Auto Quote Explorer that allows you to compare your Progressive car insurance quote with the rates from other companies. So you save time on research and can enjoy savings when you choose the best rate for you. Give it a try after this episode at Progressive.com. Progressive Country Insurance Company affiliates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy. Progressive. Let's get back to the program. What do you recall doing way better in training versus or fighting? But now you're just on the fighting from when I came to way better track. You do too. The issue I have inside the octagon, like something like the Gonzaga fight, prior to that, I just beat the shit out of people. But the Gonzaga fight went 3 rounds, where I was able to use my training. I felt like in the zone. The Cop fight, Lamar Johnson, a lot of them. But my issue is I didn't have the experience. I was catapulted to this limelight facing these tough guys, and I just didn't have the combat sports experience to slow it down, get used to it, implement my game plan. I was ready to go, I was game, but I'd freak out. And at that level, you make errors, especially at heavyweight, you suffer some consequences. I've never seen even when you do the big shows. I always ask you, are you nervous? Like on Ultimate Fighter, I was going against other guys at my level. You saw what I did to them. I ran through it.
And I wish I had somebody to tell me early on, like, slow down. I was talking about slow down, dude. Slow down. I was the guy who Thomas was the commentator. And I don't remember what fight it was, but it was in Virginia. I beat this guy, Curtis. He knocked him out brutally in the first round. And I got the mic and call out Frank Bear, Josh Brennan. Yeah. That's what I was meant to do. Like, I wanted to be champ. I wanted to be top 5 so bad, top 10 so bad. I was rushing to do it. I just wish I had someone in my life who she called me. They saw how good I was in training, but still, even if you're that good in training, you need the reps, you need the time in the octagon, you need that competition miles at a high level. Slow down, man. Slow down. But you're young. Essentially. Well, that reminds me of. Let's use my big advice comics. And I see these specials on the buddies. Sell out arenas. Sell out theaters. Down. Fighters. Slow down. I can beat that guy. Maybe you can. How did you beat that guy? These other monsters are paid. You're not getting paid to fight those monsters. You're paid. Just wait until your second or third contract ends, monsters, and get paid for fighting that caliber fighter. Slow down. Slow down. And I thought, turn the page. Yeah, that reminded me of this. So I was giving English and drawing, and they gave Frank Henry. It was like, AI. He's a grizzly vet, and he just, I was like, I don't care. It's just boom, his thing. So he fought guys at his caliber a little bit, and then he hits a longer tooth vet. BJ Penn, I got programmed, right? So he starches. BJ Penn, right? He starts on Mammoth, and then here's the next guy. He got Frank Hager. I got him. It's like that. Yeah, it's just, you just don't, you're not. See, you're glitch in the matrix. You're this outlier. It's going to work for so long, but eventually, after you beat a Frank Hager, after you beat a BJ Penn, after you beat these fucking well-known guys, there's only one way to go. And then you're no longer just fighting that, you're fighting fucking top 5 guys, dude. You're not getting paid like a top 5 guy. You also don't have the miles like these guys. That's the big deal. So back in the day, some of these guys had 20, 30 fights, and then they're in the big show. Now it's like, anyways, I had 30 fights, 4 fights, I'm a moment fighter. And then so there's 7 fights, so I'm 7-0 fighting against guys at my level. And they might go, man, that's a good prospect. And said, no, dude, come out the ultimate fighter, right? Fight Boy Nelson, had no business fighting, whatever, just him, all good. And we can see even in that loss, damn, that kid was kind of fucking got caught. Let's fight back down. Fight a guy at his level. Boom, whoop his ass in a minute. Let's give him he's gonna have some in the show. Boom, beat him in a minute. Damn, okay. Here's what you test 3 rounds. Beat the shit out of him. Okay, here's Crow Cop. Top 5. Went past the test, broke his nose, knocked him out. We got one. Here's no characters. So, senior worship, here's Ben Hoff. And then there's those 2 from just stupid immature years. Probably more talented if brought up right, have the skills to beat both those guys, right? Here's a tough one, but Ben Hoff, and then here's all right. Dial it back down here, Lamar Johnson. Beat the shit out. Oh damn, there you go. All right, here we go. He's back on train. Some of that. Here's my picture. Beat the shit out. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a theme here. Yeah, they can definitely take another. I have no regrets that at the time it was different. It was different. The UFC didn't learn their lesson. And that's why I talk like this. why I get really mad when like a stage board guy. This is such a damn this is fun. You gotta play the top, man. Not ready. You know, the UFC learned their lesson. They're
like humans,
going to fuck up. Sometimes has experience, huge name in her fight. The fight the UFC, not even MMA, boxing. You know, they learned the lesson. So then what do they do with Shasha? There you go. Why do a patty? There you go. You know? Guys like Aaron Pico had all this, the two fights like tossing in their Madison Square Garden. Did 6 wins. All right, now go. So that fight rips off some wins, changes camps, gets UFC, and then he's had enough fights he should be able to figure out. It's tough. And sometimes these prospects, I'm not saying Aaron Pico, I'm just saying this, sometimes these prospects just don't make the cut. This happens in the NFL, NBA, Major League Baseball happens all the time. All the time. So, you know, I get it from both sides. With Boneko, slow down. Slow down. He was freaking unstoppable wrestler. I get that. He's been wrestling since he was 6. At the highest level for 1,000 people since he was a fucking child. This is not wrestling. It's going to take some time to have them get better. Yeah, but John Jones, not the best ever do it. That's not a good example. That is an extreme outlier. That's not a good example. Not everybody's John Jones. So, it's tough, man. I get it for both sides. If you're a dad, if you're a coach, slow down. I tell Tiger all the time, even Boston. He's 5, playing with 8-year-olds. And he excels at that. He hit RBIs, hits, the batting average. I think he's not got a hit. He's usually 4 for 4 every year. They're 8th. He's 5. It's insane. I find myself going, I find a travel ball team, 8-year-old travel team. I find my wife's like, he's 5. I'm like, I know. But it's time to get going. I have to tell him, slow down. Slow down. It's all reps, let him get the confidence, let him go. And then you can maybe, like, let's go. Travel ball team, Eddie, you travel ball team. At 5. I don't know. If I catch a tank out of it, well, you're right. You're right. I'll slow down. I'll slow down. They're doing sticky ball sports. They're doing actual fighting with across the board. If you rush a kid too fast at anything, and it's a fucking beautiful flower. That's water. It's time to grow. Don't rush it. You will be at 9. You push him too much. Eventually, he's going to be able to fucking break walk. It's your fault. Because he should not be running break walks right now at 9 or at 5. You should be fine. I don't co-sign do it. It's just a game. It's just a game to you. To me, it's life. To me, it's a way of making a living. And they have the genetics where they can make a living doing whatever sport they choose. If they put in the effort, they can do that. That's the gift they were given. So, if your son thinks it's a game, and he's excited to draw, he's excited to get ice cream, we're going to run circles around him. You're not going to compete. Now, it's all good. Yes, now that same part, same fucking blood went through his body. It was like the murder to me. Like Tiger after his home run, I was crunk, man. We lost the game by 2. They had a chance at the very end to come back. Again, they're 13, so we won 2 out of 3 games. I was excited. Tiger's home run, that usually makes my day. He's my kid, right? Like, fuck yeah. But I see Tiger, I go, dude, how about the home run? He's going to be fucking lost. That's what I want. That's what I want. You don't want the kid, again, my kid, I get it, maybe it's different in your household. You don't want the kid who loses like that. It's just a game, I don't care. That's a red flag. Again, it's a red flag if your son, not you, if your son's going, I would play for the Dodgers, I'm going to fight UFC, NFL, because if to them it's just a game, good luck. Because there's kids in the Dominican Republic, in fucking Pakistan, in Chechnya, in China, in Mexico, in parts of America where they're treating it like it's fucking life and death. That's sports. It's different. And now, but I don't. This is freaking free.
It smells like death.
Less than 1% are going to make a living playing sports.
And
This isn't for everyone. I'm saying if your child is of that mind,
it's crazy.
not of nothing wrong with that. So, and I'm just shit. No CT, no injuries, I get it. But if your child's of that mind, it's just not a game. It's not okay.
And
That's all the president right yes.
you pull up,
And all you can tell time, sometimes when he's having a hard time, whatever it is, you can go back to rec, but it can be fucking games, hot dogs, and
I'm not that big.
right? Especially the squeeze, if this one wanted to
literally,
yeah, let's ride the bike, let's go to the cages. I never asked Tiger to put in extra work. Never. And I'm down to do it at 11 a.m., 7 a.m., midnight. The dad is down. That's the difference. Hey, let's get working. Whatever work you want to do, I'll complete. I'll cancel whatever. You want work? Let's go get some fucking work. There's nothing I love more. You run some sprints, but I do it with them. That's right.
He me around the yard and showed me his collection. And he was completely
I'm trying to come. I'm not saying this is for everyone. If your child is of that life, you got one. And who knows where it leads? Chance of playing for the pros might not good. Maybe college leads in a big fucking high school. You know, they teach them work ethic, discipline, who knows where it takes them. But if your kid's not doing that, just came to that kid, you're just not going to be able to play the big dogs. There's a lot of big dogs. Your kid is not an outlier if he wants to put that work. He's not. I've seen these teams out there. They're full of them. That's who you're competing with. It's just what it is. And it's not a new thing. When I was a kid, the kids and dads that played that work did the best. Went pro, played in college. That's just, you get out of the game what you put into it. So if you put it into it, just a game, let's go get some ice cream. There's nothing wrong with that. You get a regular job and you're happy and fun, yeah, good for you. It's an easier life. You know, if your kid's of that mind, fuck good luck with it. Because you got one.
You want to come work on it? Come on. He's very collaborative.
And you're super fortunate.
Yeah, what is that?
When you know how to get on this tangent, we're on
when we do work,
so you have the actual career guidance here. So you get them here. So he's now with Rothschild.
road.
Drinking is a huge lion, 100%. He's a motherfucker. So explosive. I just don't know how it is. Takedown defense. The only other takedown defense that I saw was Rothschild. That fucker. I know, dude. That fucker. Again, I've been with everyone. Jay Collin, Josh Burnett, they do the same thing. We had monsters. I never saw Bobby Lashley's back touch the mat ever in the history of training. And watching him. This guy didn't have a complete freak. I never saw this man's back touch the ground.
In a
not even a month. His back was fucking clean his entire life. The only time his back touches the fucking mat is in his freaking corny fights.
On the battlefield,
I'll talk.
he also found
I've seen Jonesy taken down. I've seen GSP, Anderson Silva, Nogueira, Bigfoot Silva, Rashad Evans, Tom Cerrone, the people I've trained my entire life. Fucking freaks. That being said, I have never, lashless back touched the mat. No team can like it. I'm telling you, that is a stat that people need to read. I'm talking going live with fucking killers. Not any close. That's how the Bobby Lashley was.
And that's head look at your soft tissue, petristones, recall freeze. No, I did. So first half for years, worked on for 15 years.
Did you see him sparring? Did you see him take punches well?
I've been working on
you sparring, you don't got you doing me shit, boys. He held his own, it was in his forte, but he would never do just straight boxing with us. It was be grappling and ground because there's a fucking problem. That motherfucker's wrestling. But so nuts, dude. I can't emphasize enough.
But like,
And they were chasing.
we actually get investment in
Bobby Lashley is a fucking freak.
Development. We do this. And then
Years as a co-signs again. I'm forgetting. But please, I'm sorry, I've never been taken out of like actually. I'm telling you, we're all guys that can wear white jeans because I don't have to.
Stop it.
I never wore white jeans.
So I don't believe because he's been tested for the last so sample
Talk about this official announcement.
I think
Did I rank him with Killer Takeover and Thunder? He's not a good draft fight. He's on this that toe.
probably
We'll be fine. That's right. If he wants to. Or he fight in jail. Oh, he fight in jail.
he does. He thinks they're good.
Now, why the UFC wouldn't bring him in too?
Yeah, he said he gets in the Western.
He says that's bullshit. He's just trying to like posture.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to take it from the moment because when that official card gets announced,
But it's just a university.
it's the biggest fight card in UFC history. It's going to deliver. And he doesn't want anybody spoiling that. That makes sense. So anything here right now, so no, have you ever squashed fights before?
Yeah.
Not really. He'll let me know.
By the way,
They don't respond. He's like, no, not true. Not confirmed. No, not true.
This is not just
Have you said anything is set in stone? No, that's true. Because when he announces it, it's going to be so fucking epic. Most watched fight of all time. And one of the most watched fight of all time was Kimbo Slice on CBS. And Kimbo was big, especially for casuals coming off YouTube. But a White House back promoted card that's stacked with fucking kills with Connor, John, Ronda. Ronda's the outlier. We'll see with that. I'm not ready to. But with Connor, with John, Alex,
so what you have enough of that team, right? From all the
most watched of all time.
even if you'll compare the models to closest else indicates the manager. But I also thought it was striking his fingers like that. DNA, obviously, back on.
It's a different time.
So we should assume that I assume that the government
Because when Kimbo was doing it, we didn't have this digital age, right? Where kids are watching on their phone and YouTube streaming. Kid live on Instagram, all that shit, so that factors in. So that might number might not. But how many watch Kimbo? Josh Thomas
started in there. That doesn't exist at all. So within process, go out and go build reference genomes for all these So you have, say, let's go to what? So if you have woolly mammoths, you have 99%. How do you create that synthetic biology? So you never probably synthetic biology. That's where you are used to genetic tools. We can now actually edits to helix, right?
Here's the caveat about that.
That's how we can say at spot,
Like that.
so most of his team told me shouldn't have taken the flight. Synthesize blocks changes that engineer and
So this is the most
in these sort of
was a big thing.
Alex John and color, you can engineer that into because you're only working
I think it'd be the 8.8.
you're only looking on the better you do it.
Co-marketing with the
AI
right now,
the less
the president of the United States, your commander,
it's a constant that means bigger than himself.
It doesn't.
So there were 11, everyone argued
This is Colorado. She's saying that Rob is smart. Five is going to play the
Some of the top athletes in their Discord, you have your camp in Vegas training many videos on your Rob. How to break down a little bit, like we just saw. It's really any different in the gym than the age. Really, I promise you, this is a 100% afternoon.
you guys
Saturday out before we're off. We scored 5 games. That's unreal. Yes, 5 full live rounds. I was even half the day before he has to be the biggest fight of his career. So it's just another period. It's just he's like, he shows up to the gym the same way he shows up 3 miles to the gym.
This is impressive as shit. Impressive as shit. And the Browns are absolute outliers.
Oh my God, they're adorable.
This is crazy uncommon, but also the reason why I'm not like, oh my God, dick in the dirt blown away is because he's 100 pounds.
Of a mammoth from an Asian material.
So heavyweights, light heavyweights, can't do this because they'll fuck each other up. You really can't. Like, go full on spar for 3 rounds. A lot of guys can do it, so have the cardio that's separate regardless. But when you're that small, you can get away with a lot more. Does that make sense? So you're not worried about CT of a huge punch, especially as he's training with, especially when you're a grappler. So that makes sense. That's why I got Rick ready for his fight. We got fake not this dude out. The whole thing we did 5 rounds. I'm talking 5 rounds. Hard on. Just as you come now, a few hours before the fight, that's really hard. But again, it'd be more impressive if I heard Alex or if I heard Aspinall. They do these 5 hours worth of fights, spark 5 rounds. What the fuck is he thinking? That's real. Smaller guy, grappler. Still. This is probably the last one for minutes. This is just stuff for you.
They actually had so we did that. Now there's people that are making t-shirts that aren't us and tell us and then there's a meme account for the guy who did this for babies, you know, that trouble. Yeah. Meme account. Yeah, a meme account actually said on X that he's a so the weirdness of the Boy Mouse went crazy viral. What we were trying to show is that we used our multi-X plus editors and we edit all of their genes at the same time. Most people edit one gene, let's edit it, let that that's the generation. We developed the system all over the genome, exactly what and then you have a monoclonal gene leading the cells at the end. It sounds like a overkill, but didn't know that none of them have any consequences or off-target in the genome. So that we know sometimes it's fight night. So we tried to spend a lot of time on that.
So 6 hours time, in the world. And she was fluffy.
So we did that really
Title shot, but if finish, all you be more impressive than other boys. If you get a finish, your next title shot. That's your thumbs up. If Arnie gets a finish, get ready, he gets a top shot. Yeah, for us, brother, took out to get some cats.
So it's not our business model to sell our animals, we sell really nice.
Matt Steve, roll for roll, let's go. The driving card, CTV. Trust our names, it's a great fight.
Yeah, if we ever put them, I think more like where that needs to be free.
CTV, baby.
From an education perspective versus something that's more attraction based.
I'll take it.
More indication.
What's that, 6 p.m. or not, 6 p.m.
Yeah, they're about their normal life.
Hell yeah, take my money. Now take care together if you enjoyed the show. You don't want any of these ads, some bonus content. Patreon.com/TFAT episodes, extended episode, free shop show, kid, we got it all, much content, Q&As, it's a grand old time, that thing is popping, I love you guys, so go to patreon.com/FATK to get your alright, that's it kids, love you, enjoy the weekend, if you see me down, say what up, love you guys,
And we took Chip and Dale. People were asking me what the names were, and I was like, Chippy is the only thing I can think of at the moment. And now, even on X, people are like, we need pictures of Chip. Where is Chip? We only see pictures of Dale. And there's like these incredible internet sites. They're like, that's not Chip, that's Dale. We need Chip. So, yeah, so we've not named it. We're excited, they're excited. Yeah. So this is a new thing. Is there any talk about doing other kind of thing? Technology. I think that it's a mouth model.
Let's do it, big dog. Go back from one to different. If I have a buddy, next time. Oh no, that's all. I have a I spoke to a very, very powerful man about that. He's an English man. A lot of money. Yes. Very powerful man. Englishman from Yale. And really is one of the leaders of when you go shooting professors on the state, you tend to be the poorest, most insignificant person there. And it doesn't help that I'm also a shit. So, I'm just taking that credit. It's also, what's fun is like, I'll talk to a guy like that, about all the stuff I see and read.
not a big deal. They go like that's like I say, how stern, how New York. They're a lot of touch. I'm sure it's not it.
Let the fucker talk.
What he does is this: he'll go like this. So if I come out of there, he'll be like, I need. But let me show you some immigrants who are primarily Muslim in England that are not assimilated. That's not the case. But you tend to see Portland when you talk to that guy. It's like, it's on fire. You're like, it's not on fire. There's a small section that people do that overall. Like there's.
We want to understand
from the right. By the way, I agree with that. It was the worst. It was actually horrific. 90 days from when we went, I'm just saying that sometimes you can highlight the hiccups. I hear you talking about that. It's tough with their email. I was actually remember the whole when they're like, oh, there's these gangs that do all their apartments, and you and I like people have that as a common option. But I'm here, it's awful. She's like, it's so she's like, it's completely different. It's terrible. What I'm saying is that sometimes the problems are a little bit more layered. The problems can be, so for example, with Britain, you know what their biggest problem is? No. Yeah, all that. But their biggest problem is actually the fact that they have their demographics in Europe in general. They're just not having enough kids to support their own population or their economy. They have the immigration. They must have immigration. Now the question is, where do you immigrate from? Now, for example, Syria. These places have literally the most entrepreneurial people on the planet. Syrians would never work for it. They never consider their own business. Always good for the economy. With the fucking civil war over 10 years, now you've got young men who don't have any education and they're struggling. That'll fuck things up. So, why do I? London was good, man. London was good. London was. Let's get back to London because I wasn't near anything. I was drinking the best right there, and I had a loader in town. Shotgun. I have someone who loads my shotguns. The villagers ate the bush and the breaststones in them. And I had a loader. And I had a collar. I wear a collar and skin.
Shut the fuck up.
They were like, well, it's so you call it an aristocrat, rich cup. Oh, they're British and they're making so much fun. The guys like they go up when I kept missing this. You can see all the time. Oh my God, they the Brit there blasting all the birds. It's hard. It's hard. It's moving, it's flying out, you're panicking. Like, hey, I killed my bird. I would be something. Yeah, that's fucking hard.
Shut the fuck up.
They killed all that. And I go like this, I gotta do this. You know what? I just need to know the basics. You and I, it's like there's a target. Shoot, techniques like, oh, cool. This shit, should we load the magazine? Okay, we're ready to leave. I mean, I've done enough shooting. I'm just never gonna be in this. You ever walked away from the shooting? I got to do that. I go like me. I'll shoot a deer. I've done it before. I've taught how to dress also. Yeah, you got it. I did it on TV. I did it on the meeting. You got it. I just learned watch out. And that's all good. But what I like hunting, hanging out. That's the hang. That's the hang out part. Yeah, you define drives. Sorry, if birds, they flush the bird down into the village. They flush the birds. And so people are fucking making the birds fly. Someone's loading your gun. Not only that.
So you have this team.
They stop the birds.
So I went to that, who's only in high
Drive out.
pretty recently too. She's
Hey, your friend Rich, right? Fresh and there's super just
if it's even possible.
okay, listen.
We lucked out.
It is a private
That
state.
team's 13,000 years old.
You know what?
The skull itself is 72,000 years old, not exactly sure.
We have people. You have to understand, they're not British.
So it wasn't found like
So,
in Holocaust, but also wasn't found.
I was in LA, but what's last night over you go like that?
The skull, all of it is insane.
Listen, forget how much traffic there is. You forget
It's like
I know. And by the way, when it's like all the time, not rush hour. Oh, but literally, there's good time. There's just no good time. I think I get so like I remember the back in LA, we had fun memories. Like, holy fuck, I was exhausted from the giving a ride. Soft as a rock. Well, no, because it's all the house and jobs and like
yeah, so we took a new way.
just don't really notice it.
Yeah.
That was my friend. I went to this has been fun. I went to some other kids' practice, which is very strange. He's dad's my best friend out there, and his son was doing his Rangers team. I went there to practice. I weird watching the kids around and yeah, that's all I wanted to do. I saw them for a still, I'm on this check out the team. What's going on? Now you're like this. They stopped practice to let the kids watch them live at the Dodgers game. I posted a video of the kids freaking out. Some of the kids love the Dodgers. They're like, freak the fuck out. And the Dodgers won, I take it.
So,
sorry, guys.
my question, if
They're
I was
playing Brewers tonight, man. Game one. So watch the Brewers. Watch the Rabbi. Watch the Brewers. Really? I think it's bad. That's when they saw the Dodgers win off that overthrow. Now imagine this. Imagine this right there, one there. Imagine that's a pro. That's a pro, right? There's a man on third. They have two out. Even that Tigers. They know just left the cat. He freaks out. Says, instead of going to first, he kind of panicked, overshot the catcher, and the winning run comes in, and their season's over. That guy gets paid millions, and he's just not billions of dollars to make that throw. He just had a miscalculation. The adrenaline's on. Instead of throwing it first to get out of there, he panics, puts it home, and overshoots. The runner comes in and wins the game. And you think, well, you're seeing won that game. Now you got game 5 in Philly. We're the best team in the league at home. In game 5 against the Dodgers. I think the season's over. There's a great picture, though. Yeah, it just happens. There's a great picture.
Spreading disease, creating all of the noise and everything along the banks. Therefore, the beavers went away. Beavers are like the most super, intact animals that probably exist. Because they make wetlands, they gutters and ponds, deep so it allows different types of fish, different types of animals down there. You have this trophic habitat effect when you introduce these species. That documentary, it's so fascinating. Yeah. I know people that lived in Montana before the wolf reintroduction, and a lot of them don't like that the wolves are there, and most of them are elk hunters that were used to something that's just outrageously overpopulated. That's the reality of it. Yeah. But they were telling me that they had so many elk that were living, they had such a large population versus the actual resources that were available, that they had all these crazy hunts that were available over the counter that you could house in snow, So in the middle of the winter, where they can't go, they just take them off. You know? Because they were just trying to cull the population.
And that's not good for the elk farm.
No, it's not.
Not good for the ecosystem. It's not good for the elk population itself.
Right. A good friend who lives in Colorado. He has a ranch in Colorado, and we were at his place. Approximately 2 years they reintroduced wolves. So they actually reintroduced wolves on his property.
Oh yeah.
And he didn't know it was going to happen before it happened, and all the people around there are ranchers.
Yeah.
So already these 5 wolves that they reintroduced, he said killed over a dozen cows and calves. So the problem is they've killed elk as well.
Yeah.
In fact, I took a photo of an elk leg that we found on the ground.
Yeah.
The wolves had killed. I'm not a big fan of people getting to vote on whether or not you should do something with wildlife. I'm a big fan of having wildlife biologists assess situations. In the case of Colorado, obviously borders Wyoming and wolves. Wolves were made their way into Colorado already, and they are protected. The problem with reintroducing them is you're essentially asking a wolf that doesn't know the territory to start killing things in that territory.
Yeah, or to stop at a imaginary border. It doesn't exist.
There's no border. They go hundreds and hundreds.
Yeah.
But the idea that you're doing this and you're doing this where there's ranches is crazy. And in Colorado, particularly stupid, because the first batch were literally animals that they had captured because they were killing wildlife. So they moved it from Oregon to Colorado, where they kill wildlife. Yeah, they're killing. Excuse me, I'm saying wildlife. What I literally meant to say was animals, agriculture. They're killing domesticated cows. They're killing these calves, and they're having a real fucking problem with that.
And it is something that needs to be continually monitored. That shouldn't just be on some random. How you feel about it, right? Like it just can't
Yo, what up, Luke?
What's up, bro?
How'd your fantasy team end up?
Hi.
What up? How are you? What's new?
Nothing interesting, bro. Nothing
Right,
interesting.
you just chilling? Oh yeah, I'm kicking ass big names. Well, Dick, did you download any dating apps? Yeah, exactly. Did you fucking swipe right on any bitches?
Yes.
Yo, I just asked you a question. Do not answer questions.
Sorry, I had a little lag. You repeat it, please?
Did you swipe right on any bitches?
I think in the case of Montana, I think you're right.
Did you swipe right on any bitches?
Hello?
Yo, what up, Tim? How are you? Kicking ass, taking names.
What?
Kicking ass, taking names.
It's crashing.
What's crashing?
My internet. I'm in campus.
All right.
I check the shoe.
What do you want me to do?
What question?
Did you swipe right on any chick?
What, bro?
Good. Did you get any? Did you get matches yet? Okay, well, you don't know that. They could be a lot cooler than you.
Okay, but like, I would love to talk about anything else.
All right, what do you want to talk about, big man?
About the gas prices.
Dude, that's the boring shit of all time.
Did you disconnect me?
I didn't disconnect you. You see me right here. That's your own jacket.
Somebody disconnected me, man.
Dude, nobody disconnected you. Nobody has the power to do it in here except my account, and I'm seriously just watching you. Hear that you didn't get disconnected from.
Might be.
Could
Can I
be.
ask you a question? How did you wish?
Yeah, dog.
Yeah, if it doesn't
I don't know if it's crazy. It's just part of life. How are things in your neck of the woods, son? What's good with you? Nothing.
What's all these like computers behind you?
They're computers. What about them?
Yeah, but what do you do with them?
I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year on YouTube.
Oh. And do you make money from that?
Tons. Tons.
Okay.
Okay, so this one, let's just get to it. You made a fucking dialogue.
What other questions do you have?
Our team, our credible team, made 3 dialogues so far.
Let's see.
Do you like Rango?
Maybe bust out some
Do you like Kanga?
This is
No, Rango the chameleon.
yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, what are you saying in English?
That's actually Romulus. So it's
The guy on my profile picture. Yeah, he was the same Rango.
Oh, the fucking DreamWorks character? Familiar with him. Tell me everything about him.
He's black actually.
Okay, what he looks like?
He's black on the inside.
Well, so am I.
Hey, that's deep.
Word. All right, so aside from what is he, a chameleon?
Yeah.
Okay, and what about him? Talk to me about him.
He's a cowboy.
Okay. Does he ever wrangle any cows? Well, then what the fuck kind of cowboy is he?
The cowboys in the he's the old western cowboy.
Yeah, that's what cowboys do. That's how they came. They would wrangle livestock.
Yeah. He's like an outlaw. He's like outlaw.
Oh, he's an outlaw. Okay, very well. And what's he do? Tell me his story. What's
He
his?
fights a big snake named
Okay, he fights a big snake, rattlesnake kick. Okay. Aside from Rango as an interest of yours, what are your hobbies? What do you like to do? What's your favorite stuff in the world?
I think probably checking off.
All right. Well, I could tell that just by your voice. What else?
I like sexual things.
Yeah, sexual things. What else do you like to do?
Molest children.
Dog, that's how you get banned.
No man, I'm sorry. I was.
That's not funny.
Basically.
It's not funny.
But
Now I'm not gonna even pay attention to you. And when your friends are like, dude, he doesn't even pay attention to us because you had to be fucking creepy.
Yeah, I'm sorry, nah, bro. This thing, bro. Bro, that's fucked up, bro. Cross the line, buddy. You cross the line. Yeah. It's just EDP on your profile, bro. Fucking Rango. I mean, you get a bit ready, bro. Yeah, I got that decoration crazy. I'm sorry for his behavior, bro.
That's okay. He can say it. Okay. Well, just recognize it. That's not cool. that hurts other people, and it makes you look like a huge loser. Yeah, I can by his answers. Okay, so somebody else, tell me what your hobbies are. What do you like to do?
I like to walk in the nature, listening to music.
That's amazing. What kind of music do you like?
I like UK underground. Yeah.
What's UK underground? What
Do you know Fake Mink?
I'm gonna look them up right now. Fake Link?
Fake Mink.
Fake Link. Looking it up right
He's
now.
awesome.
So his name is Vincenzo Camille. Fake Mink, stylized lowercase. Previously 9090 game. He's a British Indian rapper and producer. All right, so he's good. What are his best songs?
Like, yeah. There's a lot, but I guess you can play like. Guys, help me, guys, help me.
I think you could like that.
Hi, I'm blessed.
Yes.
All right, well, I can't play much of it, but I'm going to play just to get a feeling or an understanding of what it is. So it's a 2-minute, 3-second song. Here we go, folks. This is Fake Me. Hi, I'm blessed. Are there lyrics? I mean, does he sing in the song? Does he sing on the song Hi, I'm Blessed? There we go. Yeah, it's okay. Very cool.
I like his sound. It sounds different.
Yeah. All right, so you like
the high pitch or the beats and stuff.
absolutely. Do you like any other British musicians?
Oh, absolutely. You're a fan.
No, I mean like good stuff, like the Rolling Stones or the Beatles.
I'm gonna tell you good stuff. Dean Blunt.
Okay. Have you ever heard of the Beatles? Have you ever heard of the Beatles?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your favorite Beatles song?
Of course.
You don't know a Beatles song and you want to play this trash for me? You don't know a fucking Beatles song, son? Come on, dog. Get your shit together. Get your shit together. Like, literally, if you were to take the whole fucking world right now and you were to ask them, hey, guys, you know, Think Pink or whatever this Think Mink, do you guys know about Funk Mink? Do you guys know? They'd be like, who? And you'd be like, oh, well, he's this guy, he has a song, he doesn't talk halfway through it. Or, do you know the Beatles? And everybody's like, fuck yeah, I know the Beatles because my taste in music doesn't suck dick. All right. No, but I like new music, so I appreciate you guys interested in yeah, I like it. It's like, it's
the best song from the Beatles is like, I don't know what it's called. I think Here Comes the Sun.
yeah, it's a beautiful song. There you go. At least you got some taste. Okay, so
Classic.
absolutely, your friend over here who can't name a single Beatles song. Now you go on the Beatles. Hey, Jude. Hey, Jude. great song. Okay, great. Do you know any Rolling Stones songs? Okay, there you go. All right, so you know something. All right, what's your favorite Adele song?
There's a lot. I love that.
Yeah, Adele's great. That's a good one. That's a good one.
I love Hometown Glory.
That counts. Those count. Excellent. All right. Let's see here. What's your favorite '80s British song? It's a decade. Okay. Let me ask this. Do you know who George Michael is? How the fuck do you know who George Michael is? All right, I'm gonna play you one of the greatest. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear it, because sometimes, yeah, we'll try. Exactly. This is like
Oh, I know it. I know it.
one of the greatest. Yeah, he was really big. All right, here we go. You might have heard this. Let's see if you can hear it. Okay, well, that's George Michael. Amazing.
I just searched him up and I didn't know he was singing right.
Oh, you know Wham. Okay, well, great.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. No, Elton John? Dog, you guys need to get your head out of the fucking toilet case and start listening to a Elton John's amazing. You need to learn this culturally and globally. No, he wasn't part of the. Dog, shut the fuck up. Elton John's still alive. You're thinking of John Lennon. All right. Yeah, no, you don't know shit. So let's teach you. Okay, there are generally described as 4 Beatles. Okay, they are John, Paul, George, and Ringo. Okay, John Lennon. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We'll get to him. So you've got John Lennon, Paul McCartney, George Harrison, Ringo Starr. Those are the big ones, okay? Then you've got Elton John, who came years later. Began and has Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, and has Benny and the Jets, and has I'm Still Standing, and he has Your Song. There's like a bunch of songs. They made a movie about him, like not long ago, called Rocket Man. Exactly. So that's Elton John. That's Elton John and John Lennon, 2 different people, complete. So you've got to get that understood. Okay, fine. And then you have George Michael, who was in Wham, not related to any of these guys. All right, and then let's see. What are your thoughts on the Spice Girls? Yeah. Okay. Great. That's absolutely right. That's an excellent song. All right. What's your favorite One Direction song? There's this. That's another good. I'll let that one slide too. Those are great songs. All right. So you know what's up there. Okay. So then, what's the name of this guy again? So I remember. Funk Me. Fake Me. Is he going to be really big in the future?
Yeah. I think so. He's like, in this day and age, he's gonna be like Mozart.
He's going to be like Rothschild. Okay. All right. Fake Mink started his career under the name 9090 Gate. His first song on Spotify was a collaborative effort with fellow rapper SD Kid and was under the year 1930. All right. I don't really understand how it was really 1930. Is that?
No, that's false.
Yeah. So let's read it. Mink is of Indian, Punjabi, Algerian descent. His patrilineage comes from Punjabi ethnicity, specifically from Bhatia clan. Maternally is primarily of Algerian with other ancestry. He is Muslim. He abstains from alcohol and does not find it due to religious adherence. All right, so he's doing his thing. So Fake Mink's music has been described as a mellow version of the jerk microgenre. Do you like jerk? Doug, nobody knows what that is. All right, although he does not consider himself part of it. He describes Dean as the best artist of all time. Who the fuck is Dean Blunt? No one knows Dean Blunt. You didn't know who Elton John was. You thought Elton John was in the Beatles.
Dean Blunt is the goat.
Dog. This motherfucker's name is so fucking long. Roy Chuck Wemeka Ninowochi. All right, not professionally as dude, calm down. Okay. Here we go. Is an English singer, songwriter, musician, producer, and contemporary artist. He is best known for his current solo work as well as a previous part of his avant-garde duo Hype Blue. Now I have heard of that with and the hip-hop project Baby Father. Blunt was also the founder of London Graffiti Island. He has been described as prolific rejecting artist and provocateur. Okay, so what song should I play? It's just called Nine, Nine. Just okay. Here you go. This better be the best fucking song I've ever heard. I'm ready for it. It's not just simple as let's follow data. Got to be analysis. Very left. Almost preposterous in some aspects. Ideology. Everyone has to say things as a fucking scientist that we know is not true. It's called the scientific method. I'm not scientific. And guess what? The data is that 40-year-old baby. So we're also looking at it also. You know, I don't want to get into this, but academic or public papers who are telling you that it makes which is fine in terms of who you are, but now we have to compete with women in sports. Dog, this song is really short, isn't it? Yeah. You're the person we're counting on to tell us first on the subject. I just wish we could get a lot separate from like philosophical design. All the time. You know, just like once we got the time, once we got the money, and once we proved that we are the most advanced. Wow, is that a short song? You know, I didn't hate it. I really, I hate everything because that's just what cool people do. This is how cool people work. They hear something, they hate it because it's not something they're used to. But then it grows on them, and then it's like, okay, yeah, that's my favorite shit. All right, so he's okay. His background tracks more than his voice, but whatever. What's another Dean Blunt song I should listen to? Which I should listen.
straight from nature. It's something created by piecing this or that. Like, what are things that you had to use to create art? Well, we didn't totally explain it.
Yeah.
So you have CRISPR, you have the genetic tools, you have a good sample of DNA. How do you turn it into?
I got it. Okay. So do you reference things? Oh, number 5. Okay, I've got it. Wow, this again is really fucking short. That's pretty amazing. All right, here we go. This better be amazing. I like it thus far. Welcome. Are you guys friends? What up, Pam? How are you? Narcissist, how'd you find out about me, son?
I was actually here yesterday.
Oh, okay. Do you know who Dave Blunt is?
Who?
Yeah, exactly. Nobody knows who this motherfucker is. Dave Blunt?
I didn't hear you just say it.
Dave Blunt. DAVE space BLUNT.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So this is what kids in the UK are listening to?
Mostly in Europe.
Okay, in Europe. Okay, cool. These songs are...
Fake Mink is pretty popular in the States too.
Yeah, no one's heard of him here. I'm going to have to make everybody aware.
Yeah, he's still underground.
Word, dog. Unless you've, like, played the Super Bowl in the United States, you're not mainstream yet. I mean, you just have to understand that, like, we have so many musics out there that we're just inundated with stuff. And for your average person, for me to go on the street and to be like, hey, do you know who Fake Mink is? They're going to be like, who the fuck is that? And I'm going to be like, oh, well, he's not George Michael, and he's not John, and he's not any one of the Beatles. And they know that shit. I don't know the other stuff you're rapping. All right, but I like that. I like Dave Blunt. I like your sound. Okay, so Fake Mink. We're going back to Fake Mink. What's another Fake Mink song?
I think it's Baklava.
Okay, I know what that is. That's like the thing you wear on your face.
Or like a food from Turkey.
Okay, Baklava by whom? Fake. Why just Fake Mink?
I'm thinking you explain.
Fine. I would love to have it so you guys can hear it as well, but I'll get a copyright strike, so we're just chilling.
It's alright. It's alright.
Yeah. This is cool. I like Dave's probably the most thus far what we've heard, but this isn't bad. All right. Okay, we have to find out why is his name Fake Mink. Do you know what mink is? It's like a parrot. So let's look it up. What's his name? Fake Mink. We're gonna learn something. Fake Mink, the 20-year-old bass, blah 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 blah. Has risen to prominence due to his digital a distinct dirty luxury aesthetic and the sound that fuses elements of 2010's futuristic production. That's what I like about it. The futuristic production that's type. This stems from an online persona that mimics early social media with blurry Valencia filtered photos and throwback memes. Yeah, I think that's absolutely true. Creating a nostalgic yet reimagined digital identity. The aesthetic combined with his self-produced music that blends jerky rap flows with glitchy atmospheric beats has got significant attention and co-signs from Drake, Frank Ocean, and as well as a viral performance at London All-Stars. His name, Fake Mink, symbolizes a contrast between luxury, the mink, and dirty, the fake, a theme that permeates his music and visual style. Okay, so that's why he's. He used to be. There you go. You learn something new every day. I don't know if you know who this is. This isn't even somebody who's super popular now, but they hit this. They have in between like 20 and 20 in California. Their name is. I can't even think of it. Just one moment.
Species is just something. It's just a thing. If it can breed with a. Well, I mean that is one definition.
The reason why I bring them up, I'll think of his name in a second. Okay, Bryce Vine. Do you know who Bryce Vine is? Yeah, it's okay if you don't. He never became super popular, though he should have. His music it like encapsulates California between like 2016 and 2020, like basically right before the pandemic. It's kind of gone to shit since then. Not necessarily, but in some ways. Okay, so he's got a bunch of really great songs. Let me pull up his. Bryce. He's got like 6 songs that I really like. Every time he comes out with a new mode, but I always do. Okay. All right. He's got this song called Drew Barrymore. I don't know if you know who Drew Barrymore is. This is his big famous song. This was big in like 2018 or something. So it's old. I mean, it's like, but nobody knows about him. I have to talk over it, so I don't. I'm just giving you a heads up. Do you know who Drew Barrymore is? Yeah, she was in E.T. She has a talk show, or did. She's from like Hollywood royalty. Anyway, that's like, it's not really even underground LA. It just was for a little bit of time. Like nobody had heard of this guy. And the music that you were playing, or that you had recommended, kind of has that futuristic vibe of the background music. Okay, give me another person who's popular in Europe.
SD Kid is kind of helping out right now.
Okay, SD Kid.
Yeah, SD Kid.
Yeah. Why is he called that?
It sounds totally different.
Dude, you know what's really interesting to me is all the songs that you're giving me are all really short in comparison to the music that I know. And I think it's just because it is. You're 100% right. The attention span for 3 or 4 or 5 minute songs. They move on to the next one. These are all under 2 minutes. Absolutely. Okay. I agree with you. Okay, here we go. This is SDK Enrico Ace Phantom. Is that a good one? Okay, do you have a better song I should try?
So I went to some place in Black, right?
Yeah, this sounds like UK to me. Do you know who Jay Electronica is? I like his lyrics. Dog, all this, it's very interesting. It's a very interesting aesthetic, meaning like it's all very dark and futuristic. It's very cyberpunk. How was it? All right, what's another SD Kid song to which we should listen? What about LV Sandals?
It's actually featuring
In Pac-Man? Pac-Man?
there's a feature
Oh yeah, exactly. That's what we're listening to. SD Kid, Fake Fink, and Rico Ace. You do what you need to do. Come back whenever you have time. I'm always here. Peace. Doug, I like your guys' taste in music. I know I just shit on you for a little bit, but that's what I do. You guys go get some sleep and come back when you have more time, and we'll listen to more music. Thank you for introducing me to. Excellent, man. Peace. Lil Dick, I'll keep swiping right.
And they're very reflecting innovation and regulation, which is pretty amazing. They said we celebrate
And it just says, like, it's like, we can always celebrate winning times at any time. Just get together.
celebration.
That is a problem. Every major
Yo, ass back in.
of one stadium. I believe the stadium was a small stadium. Baseball's around forever. 1898, baseball teams people got to dance. Numbers have never been lower. It's grown 20% annually. This ESPN not giving any so they're leaving his man through the roof. But here's crazy. That's crazy because baseball's it's insane. If you take the film, maybe the VIP suite, as far as all the UFC alumni, there's 600. 600. I would always say a caveat to that is way more kids are playing baseball. Oh no, don't get me started. I'm not comparing baseball. I'm just saying for the alumni, there's about 600. Crazy, right? UFC is not since 1995. Baseball since 1890. No, that's why I said baseball's been around for fucking ever. The difference is, it's like really hard to make it UFC. Yeah, the average person year and a half, but what's different is in baseball, the ways to get there is so competitive from the age of 4. It's competitive. All the way to just because so many people play baseball. Maybe it's only like it's not soccer. It's not. It's hard to make baseball too. And
professional baseball is the hardest sport to pro. Because think about it, the NFL, like if you're a football player, you really only compete with North America. That's it. Baseball, I tell Tigers all the time, it's competition.
I think it's
Competition's not the kid from fucking dripping springs at shortstop. It's competition with the fucking kid to make your Republican with no shoes on, playing with a fucking cup. That's what you're doing. It's a worldwide sport. In order to get to fucking MLB, dude, you're dealing with Japan baseball. Ridiculous. It is so hard.
right.
The next big point on this home run, the chubby is coming up to the
They're amazing.
end. 56 home runs is a monster.
Yeah,
baseball's here. So fancy. He said, he's kind of a big kid. He played his whole life. And he goes, he said, he was there when Dickens came.
Is another.
And he was like, St. Louis.
I didn't know there was more
He was there when the Dominicans came. And he said, I had never seen that kind of football. Maybe it's because it was a small life. The ones that made it were like guys like
one thing there, I think
we were done with the answers to this. Excuse me. I'm saying now that this one here was like I'm not just badass. That's one. It's like the tag symbols. There's so yes. Dude, yes, we have all the monsters are here. California's number one for MLB players. Texas number two. And Florida. The California teams at times are just as good as
what happened
Texas,
this goes back to that
California.
they think that almost
There's more that time.
PCI images
Fucking huge, but also it has really good use. Orange County, like the use. Sports cost. The facility, if your kid's not good at sports, you're not buddy. My buddy started some great athlete, and I go, life is good. Let's take the whole break. Cal Special comes out this freaking Wednesday. Wednesday, kids, Fall Scots. Fall Scots coming out Wednesday. YouTube, go get some. Yep, if you're enjoying this episode, you can get this ad-free, extended, free Q&As. We have all sorts of stuff on there. Me and Jim is our favorite barbecue spot. We got all sorts of fun stuff on there. Go to patreon.com/TFATK. This show, ad-free, extended, plus shop show, ad-free. Get you some $5 a month. And you know what you really need, buddy? When you gotta have that account. You talking about our secret weapon, talking about creatine. Now the word's out. The word is out. Creatine. Dude, better recovery, more power, the ability to push it through when most people are gas. That's because all creatine is not created legal. That's exactly why I switched to bean creatine. That's EAM creatine. I started using the creatine. They sent it to the shop, took it home. I can't get enough of it. It's not just about muscle. Creatine also supports mental clarity, which is huge. Long-term brain health, right? Which you need to care about just as much as your muscles, okay? You do. So train hard and feel good and get that mind right. But like everything else, yes, sir. And being creatine is just that mind, high quality. No fillers, nobody sugar, nobody's anything synthetic. Just clean, pure creatine. Some crazy supplement that I've never heard in any science just in this field is that creatine is amazing for you. Yep, it doesn't matter what being creatine is complex one serving with juice. Protein shake or water, mix it with water, and just down it, alright? But right now, Beam is giving you guys 30 for a limited time. Just head to shopbeam.com/fire. You can check out that shop beam.com/fire. You can fighter get up to 30% for first order. Being crazy, I can go. And now all those travels at sea. So for whatever reason, they jump from 9 to 10, this stack. 10 years old, there's fucking size. Now remember, there's so many travel teams here.
Just in like travel
guys that are right.
they gotta make one high school.
Yeah. Right.
Like Travis, yeah, that's what
That's Mike's kid is a wonderful, wonderful kid. He's 14. He's not an athlete. He's a little great.
He's a program here.
He's a little bit
Because they don't
and she believe is severe.
all
So
humans
she said it's so bad, and he's such a good kid.
The difference between he's smart and you deal with it, and you have anxiety about dealing with the next stage, you have to face it again. And for you, you're like pictures or whatever the rocks make you believe. But then for him, he deals with it online, so you can't escape it. So it's 24/7. It's
such a good kid.
TikTok where they're making fun of you in the comments.
Yeah, what are you doing, bro?
People suck.
He sucks, man. He's big and he's
Punch him in the fucking
well,
face.
he's too gentle. He's too gentle.
Punch him in the fucking face, Bobby.
Yeah, but those kids are athletic and strong too, you know?
Oh, he's getting bullied by athletes?
Yeah.
That's tough, though.
Yeah. It sucks. I think that's the only problem with the culture that where athletes are king and everybody else is kind of hurt.
Athletes are they're kings and they're sport. They're not kings on the online and stuff. That's why they're kings.
Yeah.
So you know,
Shane, when you're in high school, she hated online
because they can't do it. Without knowledge. Before you can never like
the social structure in high school in Texas is probably if you're not.
I mean, for that kid, I don't care too much. It's fun. Yeah. You just have to find that group too, you know. There's a ton of there's more kids who aren't skilled for it than are, especially in sports.
Yeah, you'll find
You gotta find a group. It's like groups and shit.
Yeah,
There's all sorts of shit. Yeah, it's a bummer. I need to imagine something bad.
I felt so lucky. I got so many friends. Because guess what?
That's number one.
He's funny.
Now, if you're funny at the end of it,
That's all I should know. I was funny.
it's like, you know, it's like, that's all it's like.
Crap. By the way, you know, you feel like it's your kid. Favorite.
I'm gonna do what New Orleans has to do. I told you. All about and check. We'll see. Just then go out and yeah, not your stuff. I told her to find some good restaurants. I'll jump on that carriage and just do all the research and all that shit. Feels boring. See, jump off.
Don't take a road.
Yeah, I told my girl, I'm like, we don't need to go see this haunted house. The haunted
That
house.
was incredible, Jay.
Black, something black,
Something black. Blacksmith.
just type in New Orleans.
I will say the
black
CEO of
It's great.
black cock.
the
Maybe Black Cock. Blacksmith Shop Bar. There it is. That's an incredible bar.
What's that? Absolutely.
No, that is. That's not
That was the oldest. It is in the
America. You gotta go there.
It's so haunted. What kind of dark was it there?
Yeah.
But on
That shit's cool.
so one of the things that we're also
I think it was Hugh Newton, who was the black nationalist, who was in the wrong.
Stop. Stop.
And they were
Stop. No, it's not you.
Very well. You were going to reintroduce them with folks in the field.
So we were we got to rely on third parties on the rewilding modeling and all of our affiliate conservation partners. We really just got to focus on the kind of core science and some core initiatives. But if we are successful with our artificial wings, we are quite far on that project. That I would not be surprised if eventually see a
For body parts of black slaves for sale as souvenirs. And he never forgot it.
So I think
Fucked him up forever was that
crisis.
he wanted body parts of black slaves for sale as souvenirs. And he never forgot it. And it radical was. He was like, oh, this is the most haunted city in America. They are, but listen, you go look for ghosts. Find what they saw. And we also made so it wouldn't act like anything. If I got the first vision that ghosts are real, and I got certain I could see them, well, you know what? You had the most incredible footage in all of us would go and say, oh, you're right. It's all everything. Anything you want online now. It's like, beyond. Yeah, a lot of death.
So we also kind of made this mandate that we're not working.
That's okay. Hotel been there. Queen Mary been there. Everybody's just shit. Just moves. Philly makes it almost fuck.
Now, you know what I am afraid of? Did you see Sinners?
In a article not ethically FDA process, but it is scientifically harder to justice than so these technologies could make it eventually which is the part of last week is sort of I do think that there are certain situations where that's a blessing. I just had first kid, so we did not know.
Yeah, but the people that are skeptical about this stuff, this is what they point to. It's like what is involved in the creation of life? Well, it's in people having sex, and then the sperm fertilizes a child is born, they raise a child, with some of the behavior characteristics, community, and but you can just make one. Like, what is that? Where is that? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a great thought. Like, how much of the child's development is taking place while it's in the mother and sharing that experience? Child. What if you're making a sociopath? Like, what if you're making there's no empathy, no connection to people, they come out of the gate that you all fucked up. It's a fair. We don't know what the process is. Well, what it is, it's not the whole process. And there's people that are working on it. Like, right now, we're right. Well, the question was, when you scale out, when you scale out 100 years from now, like, what I mean, my biggest thing was if we had a world where we crossed
Yo, dog, I'm just talking to the kid thing.
Revitalize these ecosystems that, if we knew the picture of what did the art look like, that's how we have it. That was actually a crazy. If you look at the work that's been done by some art by surveying the people of Vermont, they've actually shown that rewilding northern Siberia with cold-tolerant megafauna actually can revitalize the ecosystem. It can add more biodiversity. It can actually keep the ground temperature colder in the winter, so it clusters more carbon. So I think this idea of nature-based, living with nature in an ecological model is something that I hope that we are successful at, and I hope that Colossal is also successful at removing animals from the endangered species.
So what you were talking about, one study that showed that
we've done it with like musk ox, horses, and a few other species.
Literally, it's so unrealistic. I mean, come on in.
And
then doing this so reaching those mammoth. So yeah, that was something that
It's so easy. That's what they were doing. It's like you should oh, dude, I was watching Netflix. I thought about it.
Yeah, I think our goal.
So you might remember watching the game documentary, not the show. Watching the show, watching the documentary. What's nice? It's just weird. You just think weird. Whatever. There's definitely better shit. More successful. We're looking for something to watch. And we both like our shit. So I'm like, click. I'm like, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. They sucked me in and this got sucked off. Listen, it's based off a called the Basic Games. I'll say this. I don't need a warning like a super tight. Shit. And then I don't mind. I don't like episode 3 of Last of Us. It's just gay on gay. It's so well done. I don't care if it's well done. I don't care for this. Well done. Well done. True story. Kate Moraine. He's a young kid. He's a so he goes in and it's well done. It's well done. But I thought, motherfucker, that's exactly
you're going to read an animal without them their bodies having
it's great.
that story. And I think that's just a
wow. And what happens? Does he fall in love with another girl? I don't know. I'm not so 3D side down in the stage playing. But the show me tone, it's like, is he gay like this? Or I can't even especially now, like so much things about being around this place where guys, straight guys, we're all knows heroin from banging each other anyway. And all it is gay jokes. All we're doing is talking about the banging thing on Facebook and YouTube. But I see where it knows heroin. Yeah, you know what I mean? We're almost gonna fuck each other. That's a huge thing. I mean, you know what I mean? That's the guy. But you know, that's funny because, you know, kids. After watching, like, they gotta weed out the weak links. Yeah, that's what you gotta do, of course. And then I pause and talk about the story. Same thing. 200 kids, I gotta weed it down to 100. So they're trying to get rid of 100 fucking kids. So oh man, they were oh man, can I do some math and shit? So many kids being as a test fat shaming, some bullying from coaches. There's a guy I knew who he could do a pull-up with his middle finger, so he could hold on to the thing. Super wide back, kind of a rough guy. And it made sense because his back was a lot more different. And I said, what happened? I made buds or buds, and I said, and then I lost my temper, and I punched it like my commanding officer, and then we got in a fight, and they said to me, and he said that to me, and he goes, and back then they were 100% wrong. It's not the biggest, most athletic guy. It's the toughest man. You gotta be 100% that's what sure Shay's all. Fight the guys who are mentally, that's always been for almost and then you get that's the other thing about those tier 1 games where they got there's all psyche about make sure you're very stable. Very stable. I was telling team because outside of this hotel. This guy, so the day before, he was a little intimidated. Didn't great. It was himself like this Sunday.
Almost
Dana does his thing the other day. Now when we're driving home, that's when he woke up down.
found out that someone had a
think about this. Show time.
that's like
Show him time. Is 1 for 20. He's had one hit at 20 at-bats fucking playoffs. He's made most year He's 1 for 20. It's like the Alex Rodriguez. He used to have, there's a ton of kids, but he's all of them do. But Otani's 15. You see Monday morning, he's waking up feeling sorry for himself. Even if he is, he's not the pro. Turns a page.
no, I can't.
Next. And I'm like, I guarantee you he balls out.
Why did
He's like, I
fly
he was already chuckle. He realized it's important again. And now he's like, Chad doesn't trust this song. He's too young. It's so good having magic. When I go, Tony's 1 for 20 here. Schwarber was fucking 1 for 20.
It's like 10,000 feet.
The judge lead out people. When you go to church on Sunday, it's right on rocks. And that's the hit thing. It's so great because the pastor was talking about this kind of stuff. Keep going, you know. These life lessons, they're all in the Bible. Then I take our kids 3.5 4.5 is our territories. But within the stories, there's this great message. He'll come out with that great message. Texas is a church different. I'm from the East Coast. I never went to church. First of all, I was a little too far away from God. But also church, it's all you're formal. 40, and everybody said dress cool. Dress cool as shit. He was so nice. Two tops from the East Coast, dresses up for she'd been going to church her whole life. A little formality here. It's 1%. I mean, it's a pickup. It's actually a pickup truck. No, we don't. I'm a man. It's a social time. I go there, it's a concert. It's a worship. It's more like, let's go there, I'll hear a great sermon. And then you talk. And then you hang out afterwards. They got coffee, they got snacks. Kids are, it's a whole thing. It's just this pastor was great. There's a bit of a vanity being a pastor. You know what I mean? The hair looks great. You got those extra, the jeans are a little extra. He's on tight jeans. They have the bracelets. And you're in great shape. I'm like, hold on. And you got a man behind you. And while you're talking, there wasn't. I'm like, this is there's a lot of vanity. And all these young people in their 30s who look a husband and a wife, and they're in there and they're all looking. I saw a woman walk in with the highest shorts. And I'm not joking. Yeah, they just come from CrossFit. They were CrossFit and they were coming to church, and I was like, that's easy. You can't do that. These guys can dress up for church. Right? Am I crazy? Like, I'm not around people wearing hats in church. Are you fucking nice? I was like, you don't know brunch. Mimosas? Basic baseball. The only thing is mimosas. Well, there's a whole coffee. But God, excuse my goodness, how big a guy. You can say that. Like, it's all good. You're spiritual. Well, that's another way of saying it. It's nothing. You're not sacrificing it. Trying to be religious requires sacrifice. Right. You try to dress up and be humble in front of God. And it's going to be a sermon. And the priest is going to read from the Bible and he's going to preach on it. It's going to be his office. It's his office. Fucking church. I dress. I wear sandals. You wear sandals. I dress up. My wife wouldn't have it. My boys are in collared shirts. It's out of respect. Get there and I'm like, I'm sorry. What is going on? I don't know. Can I tell you what it was? The same dress code as you get when you're at a game. But I have to say, after all this, I like the church. I love the pastor. The pastor's great. The church is great. It's better. No, he was good. It's better to have at least people are coming to church and having a humble. But they're doing that wrong. They were vaping and shit, sucking each other up. It's a great place. I do like the church. I'll be going back. But it's just they church differently in Austin. Now Texas, you dress up for the most part. In Texas, you churches in Austin that are proper. Yeah, you're proper for the most part. Well, this is a new age thing. I know you can't stand it. It's a new age thing. Down on the even on the plane and all that, right? There's no kids like the house. Yeah, there's a gotta hand that down to them. Not when I go to it's like when I get invited to a house for I bring something with me. I bring something. I don't show up in shorts. I show up I believe in that. I believe in presentation of protocol. It's just part of the reason the Brits, the aristocracy, there was a true. There were a couple things about aristocrat and you were a British noble. It came a huge responsibility. Number one, you were always dressed to the nines. Number two, you had all the civic duty. So the Kennedys were super rich, but all volunteered for public service. Not an accident. That was received which is you were privileged. You give back to your community, your state, your country. That means you go to politics. It means you do whatever it is. The same thing with Britain was always very. Remember, very important too. And you know this from Down Abbey probably. You were a British noble. Oh Lord, you were in the military on the front lines. You were in officers fighting in those trenches, and a lot of them died. I can't go to church about my tears and game every Sunday. Our church is that diamond, bitch. Damn, yeah, but damn, bro, we could go if we wanted to. Damn, how about Saturday? No, same thing. Tournaments are Saturday, Sunday. That's church. That's church. It's a form of church. What time does it start? What time does it start, bro? We start this Saturday, get to be on the field on Sunday. Yes, we got this. There you go.
I recommend it to you. They do have bison too, yeah. Parker's Haskell. They're just like when I have a steak with you guys, like it's in like you can take that. I had like
shit.
Rugged lots of friends like we're gonna try these steaks on freezer.
Yeah.
Let's do like color pink steak from the grocery store. Yeah. A lot of ranches out here.
Baseball.
Just missed the games on Sunday.
Texas is a Christian.
Yeah,
It's a Christian country. We're a Christian country.
Like I feel full. I want to finish it out. I feel like
bullshit.
my body is
It's a good church. I'm a big fan.
yeah.
I was just surprised at how I will tie yet. I talked to one of the pastors, great guy. He goes, someone's it's packed. I think there's a 9.
That's correct. I was like, that's what's the worst aspect. They know that's the thing it was back. Like they just
What's his thing? His private jets and say what you want about Joel's. I talk. I get a positive feeling. Of course, he's a natural one. He's very good at it. Yeah, he's the best at it. Sell shit. On TV, buy an observation in a private jet. No tax. It's actually great. That's his house. Oh, that's it. Where is that? That's great. That's super great. Is that great? Red calls it nice hellhole. Makes more sense. What's that? Makes more sense. Yeah. It's like the
folks. I mean, I really want to emphasize what you're seeing is like the Super Bowl had sex with the Premier League.
It did evolve the first kind of like protocols, like it doesn't fly. You know, most just sit there and just don't do anything. Guys actually climb. Birds. Well, that's crazy. What the hell was that? Yeah, that was what was that? There's one thing. Yeah. So the oldest game that we had. That's it. Yeah. So the guy you talked to, not that one, is Kenneth Walker with the 4 largest dinosaurs of all time, Red Notice. It's the craziest thing. Red Notice, the issue that, what is Red Notice? I don't know. What? Yeah, go to that. What? Yeah. It was, so it's like, it's playing the side of the 7. Like, it's as big as a 737. That's so crazy. Museums. He found in Argentina. And he's in Argentina. Species, named the species, and he brought it. He brought it to New Jersey to do all the modeling and all that. The government changed, and they yanked it back. You know the old school, like the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark? That's what it is. It's basically in a warehouse. So it's on display for people in museums. It's literally, this goes back to some of these governments and museums. It's literally like not in a bunch of crates in a restaurant. Yeah. And it's like the coolest thing ever. Yeah, so that's like Mara's Latin. And so, but it's truly amazing.
So with these, like that's one of the things about dinosaurs in museums, right? Like a lot of them, they've created artificial bones to fill in the blanks.
Fill in a lot of them. Sometimes they'll get like a jawbone, and they're like, and here's a reconstruction.
Right. It's weird because you go to see it, you think you're going to see a dinosaur. Yeah. They're like different colors for the real bone.
Yeah.
How much of this do you have?
And they're like,
how did you guess what it looks like? Like, And a lot of the edges, like the soft tissue over them, like when they take the bones and they create an animal out of it. Like, have you ever seen what rabbits look like? Yeah, this was like whales and stuff. Like absolutely, if you look at it, that's like the scariest thing ever, and then you put it on a whale. Yeah, for whales, you look at them, you're like, oh, they're sweet. Yeah, just chilling in the water, but you see everything and just the skeleton stuff. Yeah. So I wonder what we were looking at. There was one species that we don't for. That'd be amazing. In fact, because of the ecological aspect, there was a giant. Yeah, giant was out. It would probably.
Where's it at? Is it Houston? Yeah, I don't remember when they had that flood there, and went there into his church to see nobody got you. Well, that's good. They had to lock it up because last one caused damage. He's had a guy. Hit the lock up. He's like, well, what the hell? That was going to try to take us. Getting all their crooks. When they get those, how are you guys getting your report to the whole church? That's Jeremiah's chance. I've always seen the group of we're talking about. Oh, yeah.
Look at images of them. They have
You'd be a nice southern belle to the church. So, what's with that? What's with that? You're to the church. It's in the Bible. I know. God's keeping me on my straight line. God's keeping me, if you're checking out the dude, because God's helping me on my way. That's the thing about God. He's keeping me on the straight line. Those guys, I'm just looking at them with cars every way. You just pray to God for the short space. Thanks, Matt. That's all. Thanks to the tower. There's a lot of churches. Churches in Boston. This is a conscience problem. I actually recommend that. It's great. I was very impressed with the pastors. Very concerned. Very concerned. There it is right there. So far, especially if it's going to need me, I'll be there.
Yeah.
Sunday, you get one of those guys from another day.
Yeah.
That's all right. Don't tempt me now. Don't tempt me to tell me. 30 minutes, just like everything's 30. 20 Friday. 22. Now I have got it's almost maybe I need to go to church. There's a devil serpent on my stomach. There's a giant bouncing. I said to you, it's like a giant bouncing, right? It's like helping Joanna call that's scary. I shot it from Joanna because our babysitter was walking out. She's like, it's all dark, and then you see this thing go for her leg, got it back inside, walnut, like scrumming like, oh, this stuff's good. Back to the snake. I can't have you talking about her leg. That's what she said. I know, I was in there. I know. What do you want? The video of her snake goes, and she goes, oh, like that. So, that, right? We may not need to see the snake, but we did see, oh, no, I said you had know that real snake. Okay, but it didn't go for a leg, right? Went for a leg? Right. Real snake here. Were you like, I like your story. Real snake, like your story. I asked you these pictures of the snake video of the lady who fucking looking at him. She almost gets bit. Yeah.
NFL fans, what's your favorite touchdown? For me, it's the next one. Because of Sportsbook, the official sports betting part of the NFL, every time closer to cap it in. All right, so bet on my Broncos right now. They're kind of balling. Our team hitting pay dirt is out to you. Offense Sports Fighter into $300 in bonus bets if you're betting problem. Text Open Line 46739 in Connecticut. Help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please be responsibly on behalf of Blue Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas. Pass through a wager tax may apply in Illinois. 21 and over age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see tkng.com/audio. Limited time offer. Get ready. Oh, get ready.
All of them, you know,
A lot of pitches. Get ready. Oh, just wait. Okay, here's the Danny fucking booking it. This is not your ring. Yep.
Do it right.
Bullshit. See this?
They just you're like
This is the snake rattle. Just a lot of shit. I'm talking like in the yard. I'm talking right. Here's a picture of the where is it? This is my house. This one. Yeah, this is the babysitter booking it. So go ahead, turn it up to you. Damn, you see it think over? I see it go for now. But I don't see the snake, but it's there. No, go. I'll show you the snake. Damn, bro. Listen, here's the thing. I heard all that. It's loud. So, dude, what the fuck, dude? My girl thought it was the spring because she was looking at my body. That's no joke. She could have been that easily. Well, she said at lunch hour, like after I looked at the footage. I'm sorry. I get it. That one time I lied to my whole life. Still fucking size that. Because I was out of town. What happened? My neighbor came. What in the fuck? I don't think so. That's what I was looking at. Yes. This is my neighbor. I was like, is that right there? It's hunting at night. It hunts at night. Wow. Damn.
Yeah. It's just like
There is a huge rattle.
Listen, this thing is so. I heard all about it.
they introduced house cats in Australia to come back.
This is the snake.
And they start
Shit. I'm not talking like in the yard. Right, picture of the snake. You fucking cock. Where is it? This is my point. This is the big center. So she go ahead and turn it up to your fucking screen. Snake. Oh, damn, dude. Damn, did you see it thing go for? I didn't see it go for. No, but I don't see the snake, but it's there. No, go. I'll show you the snake. Damn, bro.
One of the projects.
What the fuck, dude? My girlfriend has the spring that she was fucking right by. That's no joke. She could have been. She said it was trying to look at the page. Now to the picture of the snake. That one time I might have been on my own live. Styles me. Because I was out of LA. Look at that fucking. Well, if you try to strike, that's 100% what it's like. What in the fuck? Can't do anything about that. This is my neighbor. I'm looking at the one right there. It was a day and night. And I was in on tonight, and you were out. Damn.
And so,
Damn. Let's see the video. Now, I told him to get a shovel and chop its head off because it's a devil's serpent. But he saved it and just released it in the wild. Just gonna come back. Never had any encounters with mouse. This is probably the fourth one we've seen in the problem. I don't like the problem with the kid. Because kids are always in the yard playing out there. I got babies. This is the neighbor.
They safely. They're like thousands of this. Making more and more.
He's right for the box. Bro.
So we did study where we what was this gene the man snake in South America.
Oh my God, you're so right.
Take it easy on that.
So one
Is that Joe? He's on he's on it. Yeah, because
and it created a
he closed it and he released it somewhere. With other neighbors, you're like, just cut its head off.
So
I like Chris. Yeah, great dude. Chris, man, kids are awful. You can eat the Chris. Kids have been there. No, I was shooting a show. She calls me. I was like, don't call me. Don't call Chris. I was like, I figured most guys should get a shovel and chop it down. Yeah, he's all bullshit. That one, yeah, I did. That's fair. I didn't lie about that. Not lying that one time. I saw it. I saw the thing. I saw a pulp print, and then I saw a bobcat. And I talked to her about this. Bobcat called me out. I said to somebody a long time ago, I was like,
Yo,
I believe I saw that.
how are you?
Probably a bobcat.
What's good, Swiss? How'd you find out about me?
I don't know, man. I don't know. You've been live streaming in the Discord
Yeah,
for a long time.
Doug, what Discord did you find me on?
Year or so.
Absolutely. All right, Doug, you tell you about myself?
Sure.
Excellent. I'm Rothschild. Welcome to my Discord. I stream my live 20 hours a day.
You're Rothschild.
I am. That's my last name. I stream my live 24 hours a day. Really? Yeah. ID is on the internet. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and in between. My Swiss, have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother?
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, that's essentially what my life is. 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data was Earth's more valuable than food, water, gold, air, petroleum. And data archived on the internet than any global history, which may make me an influencer someday. And if and when it happens, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. I want to make sure that you're able to start philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound?
Good.
I talk about how to improve the world, like ending world hunger technologies such as agricultural, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, things like hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by crypto that's worth about $100 million. And one is we build wells in developing Nigeria for the benefit of the people there. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the drought program and most importantly, desalination technology and to make it drinkable. How did those things sound to you?
Good.
Excellent. I'm a futurist. I talk about futurology topics such as anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence, things like Santa Claus machines, invisibility cloaks, space elevators, space tourism, terraforming of other planets. I'll talk about things like interstellar de-extinction. People don't know this, but successful de-extinction took the year 2000 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was located in northern Spain, France. Fast forward to the year, a company out of Dallas, Texas, is founded, known as Colossus Scientific, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth to the Arctic Circle, utilizing Asian elephant surrogates, which I just think is a mind-blowing goal. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird. I think this is all very exciting. Additionally, I talk about things to benefit you, your friends, your family. When you were born, the average life expectancy for you was about age 80. I'm going to increase that to age 100, 120 through the use of life extension technology, such as oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, cryogenics, things like perhaps peptides and cold shock therapy, red light therapy, testosterone replacement therapy, ambrosia therapy, nootropics. But eventually you may get to be 120 years old. You may say, Rabbi, back in 2025 when we spoke and I met you, I didn't think any of that stuff was really going to come true, and it all did. I'm 120 years old, and my body's starting to break down. What's the plan? And again, this is with your only if you want it, but you may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, is where we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system, for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being. But essentially what I'm saying to you, Swiss, is that you may have the opportunity at a digital immortality. What are your thoughts?
Is that what the Father would want for us, Rabbi?
That's what we're experiencing here on Earth.
I don't know. Why do you think it was technologically? Should we be, have it?
Well, those are just discussions. I talk in scientific terms, generally. And
Are you religious?
I'm religious. I'm exceptionally religious. Perhaps one of the most people on
Exactly.
earth. Yeah, but I mean,
Then we have to make
using, I mean, that's God. Okay. So,
yeah.
right, I understand. I don't say that word. But basically, Hashem's a name. And whatever gifts that we're given on this earth, we should be utilizing them to the highest ability that we can. And science is no exception to that.
I'm just saying, like, if you were to die, right, would you rather, like, go to heaven for the grace of God, rather than
Oh, heaven, I don't necessarily believe in that. I believe in the world to come. And what the world to come is the opportunity to sit at the right hand of Hashem, perhaps permanently. But there's also the idea that in the Messianic age, we'll be able to escape death and perhaps mind uploading technology.
But sitting at the right hand of Elohim, isn't that what the Torah says? We will be with him.
Yeah, but who knows what that means? What is that?
That for the grace of him, our spirit shall live on, even if our flesh deteriorates.
And that's what mind uploading technology essentially is.
I mean, Moses could get heaven. Technology exists at this time.
The world to come, but essentially the opportunity perhaps to be able for our spirit to live on, like you just said, and perhaps that's defined as mind uploading technology, where we have our central system or peripheral nervous system scan, and it can be some escape this world.
That they are looking at humans. They are looking at what makes humans more intelligent. They'll shy away from it. It's not like conspiracy some man and apes.
It's all different computers, all like flies through different servers.
Absolutely, not just different servers. On YouTube, so I'm live on like 20 YouTube streams simultaneously. The corner of this Discord, you'll see a red circle that says 24/7 YouTube streams. Go to that link and you'll see how many different angles you can watch me on 24 hours a day.
I guess you're rude.
Well, what else do you want me to stream?
I mean,
Yeah,
you have like a little camera with.
Yeah, who's to say I don't do that?
I'm just wondering if you do that. So.
Yeah, I do.
That was crazy though, with like all the lighting and everything.
Well, I mean, that's how I see. Perhaps I am.
Good podcast.
Yeah, that's what I've got going on. Podcast, though. Anybody who's got a lot of content, I do my best to absorb it. So that's what I do. How about you? What are your interests? What are your favorite things? What are your hobbies?
World domination.
Right? How you doing at it? Okay, congratulations. So you graduated.
High school.
You graduated high school. Okay. What are your plans on a career?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out logistics.
Okay. Have you ever thought of getting an IT certification? They're quite inexpensive.
No, it's always free here. But,
Okay, well, very well. Then, why don't you get an IT certification?
IT. I never thought about IT. Why IT specifically?
You can make the most amount of money doing it. Logistics.
About money though.
Yeah, but you can have more. You can look. You can work remotely. You can make figures a year. Enjoy a family. Enjoy a nice house. And nice living. Be able to vacation anywhere you want in the world. I just want to have the ability to do with your life that which you wish, and not be constrained. I'm not saying logistics isn't an opportunity, but really, especially in the world of AI, IT is where it's at.
Yeah, so yeah, 6 or 7 things should probably,
Yeah, but
scales a lot with the amount of money.
okay, but if you have a good accountant, it doesn't matter what the religion is. Just a good accountant would allow you to perhaps be able to store your money in Switzerland and live a certain amount of your life, and then travel the world the other part of your and pay little to no taxes.
But you have to pay tax. You have to Swedish tax no matter what. As long as you have property in Sweden or own anything.
Not necessarily. What do you have? Like a not-for-profit organization.
I think you still have to. It's very different in tax laws in Sweden and America.
Okay, dude.
America is very easy to tax evade.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely true. Okay, so you put your money into a trust in the Cayman Islands and have the Cayman Islands business basically. Look, we're talking tax. So you pay the tax, no big deal. It's not that much. There are Swedish billionaires. The guy who started IKEA, was able to live a nice life.
Yeah, well, it was making way more. I think if you're making 6 figures, you're probably paying up more 60% of the tax.
Okay, so what? That's still a great life. And then you don't have to worry about health insurance. You don't have to worry about
No, the hospitals are free here, so
education. So look, it's it's
free.
better it's better to make 6 figures. Let's say $100,000, whatever that is where you are, and not have to worry about education and hospitalization.
Hospitals are already free.
Right, exactly. Or you make $100,000 in the United States, and to get a 4-year degree is $200,000.
That's true.
Exactly.
Or listen, I study in Sweden for free, and I moved to America with my degree.
That's a common thing that happens. Yeah, I mean that's the best thing to do. You want to study logistics. I'm not saying anything negative against logistics. It's just a lot of logistics is going to be automated, and it's already becoming automated just through robots. I'm not saying that there's not a good opportunity here, but they're already talking about, at least in the United States, automating entire ports. The port of Long Beach to have it completely automated within the next decade. There are already some entire in China that are automated. You want to be the person working on the systems, design those and ensure that they're developed and maintained. I mean, a lot of logistics could warehouse, and not to say there's anything wrong with that. There isn't. That's a fun career, and was a fine career. But in the next 10 years, many warehouses are going to be completely automated. You want to be the person who's working on the projects to be eliminated because it's been automated.
Or we throw it over.
Hey, if you want to go for it, I think that's a good investment.
Necessarily Bitcoin. Maybe Solana.
Agreement with you. I just launched a Solana coin like 2 weeks ago.
Well, it's good.
So you just graduated high school. Why aren't you in the university?
I'm trying to figure out. I'm not really sure yet. I'm waiting to make my decision.
Okay, so you're taking a gap year essentially.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think IT is the way. I mean, unless you can get into like venture capital, but you kind of have to have connections to do that. I'm not saying that you can't, but if you're just looking for a regular position, IT is where it's at, man.
Venture capital, what's that?
Essentially, it's like working at a hedge.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But anybody get a quant for that?
A quant? What's a quant?
Quant, like they use very advanced math and computer science to that's for banks.
Yeah. So spell it for me.
Oh, quantum.
Yeah.
Physics.
Yeah.
It's like that, but sure.
So that's a position. Okay.
This algorithm trading.
A quantitative analyst in finance. Okay.
Yeah, but that's very hard to become.
Okay.
You need to get my degree both math and computer science.
Well, all free where you are, so why don't you get?
Yeah, every single degree. You know what? Yeah, but I get every single degree. 35 would be like the super soldier. Well, there's so many shadows in this. It's insane. What is this?
Why not?
Red name. An imager, dude.
Imager, you know Imager?
The thing says that. I don't remember what it is. I've heard about it. Yeah. What the fuck?
Why sounds interesting? Billy.
Yeah, that's like a Chinese.
You do all this?
Yeah,
Sad. I didn't even think of all this.
if you go to
Arena TV.
yeah, if you go to the chats, it'll tell you a little bit about all of them.
Dude, that's insane. How long have you been working on this Discord?
All of them. I did it with them here with varied interests, and I them to feel welcome and be able to have discussions. And these are mine. Well, I mean,
420.
go to the Reddit pages. Look at there's a bot in there that puts basically the popular posts in Reddit. You'll see it's got like technology, finance,
Oh, I want the VCs.
yeah, carpentry. Like work.
It was so many. Like, how did you? Oh, shit, like.
I love aviation.
Yeah.
So this, like 24/7 radio stations. Below that, you'll see Rabbi Rothschild. Below that, you'll see Reddit. And there's art, education, finance, gaming, jokes, news, platforms, sports, tech.
Decided to offer Jewish identity. Online.
Absolutely.
It's just like take a computer to run this Discord.
Well, it is what it is. There you go. Look at all that stuff.
What are you doing right now? He is switching stuff.
Yeah, I'm watching a podcast.
Like I was thinking to say, I was like, this guy is always putting his webcam on of him sleeping every day. For the past 2 weeks.
Well, not that. There you
Now I
go.
found you.
Now you found me, and you're here.
Like how
If you
I
ever
was a
want,
bit scared of talking. I was like, whoa, we don't usually do this.
yeah, I mean,
I came in contact.
yeah, absolutely. And you're always welcome here. If you ever want to talk, I'm here for you. And just more than anything of streaming my entire life, I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world, and I'm just here to give people hope. So if there's anything you ever need from me, my friend, I'm here for you, okay?
Even like okay, this is like even if some guy came in here, it's
The only time I ever kick anybody usually is if they're just super loud, meaning like they play like a horn sound or a chainsaw sound, or I don't like when people use the N word unnecessarily, and like the FN, and I don't like that. But aside from, I let people speak their mind. I don't use the N word, but it's just time and a place, and if it's time and place, go for it. But if it's you're just doing it to be loud, then I don't like that.
Did you say that you're doing this to use a bunch of stuff, but like for donations and everything?
No, I don't.
Like, just
I don't do it for donations. I don't need the money.
no, I mean like with you said you were what's it again? You're going to do something, like giving the wells and water,
Yeah,
and
essentially.
stuff like that.
Yeah. So what I want to do, ideally, is once I go viral, to be able to make these technologies mainstream. Most people don't know about desalination technology. You can pump earth seawater on land to make it drinkable. Like most people don't know you can do that. If you were to ask 100 people from the world, maybe 10 people would know that that's the thing. I'm going to make sure that 100 people know that that's a thing. A floating greenhouse, people get the idea, but they don't really think that that could be a thing. But in a place like New York City or Hong Kong, where the real estate is incredibly condensed and congested, it would be nice to be able to have fresh fruit and fresh vegetables that don't have to be shipped an entire continent away, that you could have it right there. Vertical farming, the idea that you could build a house vertically so that you don't take up as much square footage in a two-dimensional method, but a three-dimensional method. Imagine a skyscraper that was really a farm. It's vertical farming, and it's all robotics. It's all automated, so that people don't even have to do the hard, and it provides food every day for the people of the city. These are all opportunities, and they're realistic. People don't.
And you would become a very influential person, right?
Oh, yeah. The most influential people on Earth control years of my life, 22 different angles. It's going to be very people in the future to learn what was going on years after during the years after the pandemic. It was like before AI was available to the general public. ChatGPT, and the day that it was launched, November 30th, 2025, of what life was like before large language models became integrated into our lives, and how when I would talk to people in chats and particularly on like Twitter, they would laugh at me. That they'd be like, "Nobody's going to be using this large language model. I don't trust it." And I would say to them, "It's going to put a lot of people out of business. It's going to change society." And then a year or two later, they come back and they be like, "What thing is really powerful?" I had no idea that it create images and videos. It's changing society.
And you have all that archived, like even the message, everything you've been saying, and the things you've been using it for.
100%.
Where do you find all that? Is it just through the live stream, or is it like downloadable information, screenshots?
Well, a lot of it is from like questions were on Twitter Spaces. Months after ChatGPT launched, I would invite to ask me a question, and we would find out the answer to it using a large language. And there would be people who would laugh at ChatGPT. They'd be like, the alphabet letters that use and all that kind of stuff. So
I'm taking this as your little headquarters, So I mean, do you keep the information here? Like, do you have it recorded onto here so people can connect you with that?
It's stored on servers. Just one moment.
Storage.
Oh, yeah, they actually have and they also have a bigger negative carbon impact. And they don't barely make any electricity. Yeah. They kill they kill animals, they disrupt they also disrupt agriculture. Yeah. And they're all made of plastic polymers. And then they have to get rid of them. And the only place to put them is in landfill. Yeah. Exactly. So that's why we started breaking. So these microbes will be able to test. Yeah, I knew they tested on that specific, but like one of the reasons is nylon. Just because there's so much, if you look at like what the vast majority of it, nylon is discarded. So we look at nylon in most cases, and then we're doing water from 2 others. So if we get the point that we can tell at the treatment level, because all that vast material in our drinking water. That's why you have to acid. You get like the 3-layer osmosis devices out the water. You got to so you have to do this because eat the microplastics and then chlorine and other stuff still passes through the water. So when you're doing this, is this something that you
release it in the ocean itself, or would you worry then about the effect, like bringing the house cats to Australia? It only eats this like this, and so you know. I always say right before it fucks up. But with the distribution of the laws like that, you have to get an EPA. There's a lot of testing that you have to do, right? But you could do that testing and then conceivably dump it on the Great Pacific Garbage Patch. So I don't know if it's a heat and salinity and whatnot. Right now it's going bioreactor, so I don't know.
Thank you for your patience. Can you hear me?
Did you archive that later counter as well?
Yeah, so usually that kind of stuff I put on GoPros because a lot of places, like a lot of platforms, don't let you stream when you have bodily movements, basically. So, like YouTube will end your account. Instagram.
But you actually like record that as well. Don't you do that?
Yeah, I do my best to record every aspect of my life.
Yeah, that's dedication, I guess.
Yeah, I have lots of footage of myself going to the bathroom.
Yeah, but imagine like in the future, the poor scientists have to go through like hours and hours of Rabbi Rothschild and toilet encounters.
They'll love it. They'll feel that I was fearless to do it. Also, a lot of study.
You five was falling apart, you hate your life, your job is like watch you piss for 10 years.
I mean, there who do that with buffalo and with cougars and with mosquitoes. I knew a scientist, and one of his jobs was to study how flies excrete, basically, how flies bath. And one thing that he learned that he shared with us, every time a fly lands, it poops.
What the fuck?
Yeah, every time a fly, because they're like very efficient. They're very efficient, and they want the extra weight. So there's like a microscopic poop every time they land. All right, well, it is what it is. So, I mean, if I've known people.
It's a weird thing though, like, yeah, you come up with it, what then you.
Well, I mean, have you seen The Truman Show?
Yeah.
Okay, so I knew that. I mean, I seen it when I was younger, and I knew that it was an idea. I mean, when I was a little kid, I would, my parents, whenever we'd have like a major event, we would videotape it, just like home movies, or if we went on vacation or something. Like, we had an archive of like VHS tapes. And my parents like, why don't we just videotape our whole life? And they were like, well, nobody does that. And also, it would take a lot of time and effort, especially with all VHS tapes that you'd have. They would pile up. And so it wasn't really feasible when I was a child. But then with the invention of streaming and these large servers that these platforms have, it was an opportunity that I saw to archive my life, and just someone would 100 years ago be a diarist, someone who would write in a diary, or a journalist, someone who would write in a journal. I could do the same, but just use video.
I've never seen something like this before,
Oh, it's baller. So whenever you're bored, feel free to come in here and say hello. Do whatever you want. Stay as long as you want. I get people who stay here all day. I get people who just sleep here. All they want to do is just know that there's somebody else in the world out there who cares about them, and they're connected with when they sleep. With whom they're connected to sleep. So I get people who do that. I get people who play games with me on a daily basis. I get people who come in here for sports. It just depends on what I want to do. But I've got over 2,000 people in here, generally organically, just people who did what you did. They see me live in it. I'm in a bunch of discords. They say, "What is this person doing?" I see them every single day. I'm gonna click on their profile, and my profile is kind of different. And they see that there's a link in there, and okay, I'm gonna click on this link and see what happens. It transforms you, or transfers you right into here. And then I say, hey, what's going on? And a lot of people aren't ready for that English or whatever, and they leave. But most people are like, hey, what's going on? And I'm able to talk with them and then share what I do, and then they come and they stay, and that's how I've had 2,000 people join. The plan is when I go viral, all 2,000 of those people will be active in here because they'll know they're really special from the ground, and they'll be the first people who I want to reward.
Are you gonna get them?
Well, it's data.
Like, I just wonder to sell this or like
No, data.
it's already free.
So people be able to watch my stream. All I have to do is Lockheed or Boeing or McDonald's or Coca-Cola and say, like I wear a cryptocurrency merch, I'm going to be a different kind of influencer. So basically, I'll wear your 4 hours a day, 7 days a week, and each one of them gives me $1 million. So in the first, wearing the clothes, and then if it's successful, I see them out. But the thing is, they already do this with F1 drivers, and they already do it with influencers. But those influencers aren't connected on the internet 4 hours a day, and I will be. It'll be evolution. And we'll be watching all the time, and people have influence on everything.
And you said you were a cryptocurrency already?
That's worth about $100 million. Cryptocurrency?
Yeah. And how
Well, I'm making money with cryptocurrencies, and I'm making money. So
yeah, I'm just wondering like how much is it for you?
enough
Interesting.
that I can live independently.
Yeah, that's cool. We gotta ask the real question here, right? Yeah,
Oh, I can if I want. I just go into the cup.
I just wanted to know.
It's a common question. It's a common question I get asked. I guess aside from why are you streaming all the time and how much money do you make? Like, you're knowing the common questions that I get asked. So yeah, that's one of the most common asked. So no one knows what under the covers. So you can make a guess, and that's pretty simple.
But I also said this thing though with if they pay you $1 billion to wear their shirt for a year and you will not change clothes, is that right?
No, that doesn't mean I want to change clothes. It just means that they need to give me, like, have you ever seen a NASCAR or a Formula One driver?
Yeah, but like wearing their clothes really.
Yeah, so I get like 20 jumpsuits with different brands on it, and I just wear it all the time. That means that their brand will be perhaps the biggest live stream in global history, constantly, without impressions. If you see where it says 24/7 YouTube streams, there's a little plus next to it. Just grab an invite link and send it to them.
Gotcha. Okay, right,
But I don't know where, but you got all this past and all of that. He said, well, there's in this army of God, there's actually.
But don't. I'm just sitting here waiting to go viral. No, I have robots that I did. that are currently spamming people on Twitter, and that's how I'm gonna go viral. So just in case you were like, you mean you're just gonna sit here and go viral that way? No, 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 no. The, these computers, that's true. I mean, the right person comes in here. I've gotten people that before, people with 3,000 followers on certain platforms. Welcome. How are you, Jason? What's good, son? Excellent. Are you two friends?
Yes.
Yes.
Tell them about your operation, Rabbi.
Absolutely, Jason. Welcome. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so since the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. Jason, have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother? That's okay. It's essentially the story of someone's life on camera all the time. And I've been live for more than 3.5 years. And I essentially have the most amount of data of any person ever archived on the internet. If you're aware, in 2018, the Economy magazine stated that data, specifically data, was Earth's number one resource, more valuable than food, water, gold, air, petroleum. And I have more data archived than ever, which may make me an influential person someday. And if it happens, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. If you're not already, I want to make sure that you have the ability to have generational wealth, and most importantly, I want you to be able to have enough to be able to give to your friends and family, uh, to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound to you? Excellent. That's what I'm doing. Absolutely. I talk about other things to help the world, like ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, water greenhouses, hydroponics, and cloud seeding. I want to end world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. That's what all my merch is. And one of the things that we do is build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of those fortunate. Additionally, get to the Life Share program, and most importantly, desalination to make it drinkable. How does things sound to you, Jason?
Pretty good.
Excellent. Additionally, I'm a futurist. I'm someone who studies the future. I like to talk about the future. Things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication. Things like perhaps even artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial super intelligence, invisibility cloaks, Santa Claus machines, replicators, teleportation, time travel. I like to talk about space elevators, space tourism, terraforming of other planets, intergalactic travel, de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in 2003 with the pirate, which was a goat located in northern southern France. Fast for the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas was founded, known as Colossal Bioscientific. They made it their goal that within the next 3 years, or by the year 2028, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the art circle, utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I just think this is a mind-blowing goal. I think that it's very interesting, and I want to document it. Additionally, following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, Fossil Bioscientific wants to reduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird, which I just think is really exciting. I talk about other things that may be of benefit to you, your friends, your family. Jason, born, the average life expectancy for you and your friends are probably about age 80 years old. Increase that with your consent through the use of technology such as oxygen therapy, human hormone stem cells, things like nootropics, cryonics, cryogenics, things like peptides, cold shock therapy, red light therapy, ambrosia therapy, things like perhaps testosterone replacement to get you to live to be 120 years old. But when you may say, Rabbi, everything that you said back in 2025 when we met is, I can't believe it's going to make, but my body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? And again, this is with your consent. If you want, you may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where, again, with your consent, we scan your brain with a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system. For later download as an Android, an avatar, cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a rogue and ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially, what I'm saying, Jason, is that you may be able to experience a future of digital immortality. What are your thoughts?
That's actually something that me and my friends talk about a lot. If you do, if you were able to upload your, quote unquote, your consciousness, if you can map out all of the, different aspects of your brain, would that still be you, or would it?
Most certainly. So the paradox, known as the Theseus. So essentially, imagine we have a boat that gets docked, and you take that boat apart piece by piece and rebuild it in the adjacent dock. Is the second boat that we built a new boat or the same boat? It's paradoxical.
Yeah.
It's paradoxical. Exactly.
Yeah, I think it would still be you. I mean, like, yeah.
Yeah, so there are elements that would be you. Perhaps your memories and your personality and your different mental systems, but it's a different body. So, but I would say if your consciousness remains unified, that's still you. It's just you in a different body.
Yeah, I agree. Upload everything to a computer. Would there be any way to know if your consciousness itself actually was transferred, or I mean, because again, if you transfer everything as right now, then it would be, regardless of if it's a clone of yourself or however it might be, it would that thing would not think it's you because it would have everything like you. So I wonder how you could, if it actually is verbatim uploading your consciousness itself.
Yeah.
Actually, versus that thing's
I would imagine you would know immediately. So basically, you have your central nervous system, your peripheral nervous system, all scanned and saved on a computer. And then at the exact moment that information is in another being, you would immediately know that, hey, I'm still myself, just in a different being. Or if you didn't have that understanding and you were, what happened? Well, then that's a different being because you don't have that continuous memory sense or continuous consciousness. So long as you know what happened to you, I think that you remain the same being. But once it happens where you're like, what happened to understand, that's when memory has been disjointed, and that's a different being.
Without your original brain, if you could, make it to where it's literally like your consciousness going into it.
That's possible. I don't think that would be possible.
No, it most certainly. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't have to be in that. You can literally just have the data from it. We have mice already undergoing these types of tests. So small mammals. Basically, you have a dozen maze complete perfectly, and then you transfer that memory. And mouse B is exactly first try. The memory is considered to have transferred. So in the same, you have a human who has a brain and a nervous system, and transfer it to a new being. When that new being becomes conscious, if it has all of the memories of the previous being, it has what I would consider to be the same soul or the same oneness as the previous being. If it does not, then it's basically your memories continue seamlessly.
Theoretically, could saying all of this, and then they're like two of you. Would you consider that two of yourself?
Yeah. So it's a great. Yeah. This is a great question and an inherent problem within teleportation. So the idea of your teleportation, you walk through and you are transferred to another place. Usually, theoretically, this is done by mapping your body very quickly and reproducing that mapping on the other side.
Would it be like through quantum tunneling or something similar to that?
That's a way to do it. There are other ways to do it as well. Even just using current physics, there's a possibility to be able to map the person. But where the problem lies, a problem of it that is complicated, is what happens with your original body that got scanned. You have to kill that body, or you have two of yourself. And so the idea is that if you ever want to teleport, or porting becomes a reality, you will have to kill your original being. And there are some people who aren't comfortable with that. And I'm not comfortable with it either until it was done hundreds of thousands, if not millions of times seamlessly with other animals and other beings and robots and all kinds of other things. And I've seen other people undergo it, and I know that it's a safe method, then I'll go for it. But I don't want to be the first.
Yeah, I'm curious, like, I feel like quantum tunneling would probably be the best analogy in terms of physics. Since you guys manipulate things not really get prohibited. That would be the most efficient way, because I don't think it would necessarily be destroying your body. It'd be more particles. The same part, like all of your body's particles passing through to a certain location, and I did like a certain amount of time. If you get what I mean.
I do, I understand. There's a possibility of that.
Especially for it to be like one of those kind of dilemma that we're talking. It's like your body gets to the location that you're teleporting from, and you go to the location you're teleporting to. Would it be? Yeah. Would it still be? Even though it has all the memories and whatnot, would it just be more of a clone of you?
It's a great question.
Would it be like a soul thing? I mean, that's assuming that a soul exists.
Yeah,
I think the brain matters.
I mean, it depends what you want to consider. There's the religious idea. I'm talking about your central nervous system, the nervous system. That would set your consciousness. That's how I define. But the idea is that's fine. We don't have to go into. That's fine. We don't have to go into that. The idea of quantum tunneling, you are still yourself, even if all atoms are being transferred instantaneously into a new location. Your body has been dismantled, and there's a.
Yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird to think about. I need to do more research on seeing specifics of the work. Like, you can punch a wall, there's a tendon that will cross. There's a possibility of it.
That's correct.
Like that. So I wonder if you put your body in a certain, which would be how the tunnel to work while tunneling is certain, or basically certain to happen. But with Heisenberg's uncertainty, people, if you could ever get it to a certain ability to happen.
That's an excellent point. Excellent point. And these are the things that I like to discuss. A decade ago, if someone told me that we would have being used on a regular basis by people, I thought that would be quite advanced. But we already have the first successful Neuralink I should say that's correct. 2021 with a man named Nolan Abro, quadriplegic person who's able to use a computer and a mouse better than you or I can, just by using his brain. And we've had now almost a dozen successful brain-computer interfaces using Neuralink. I think the number one, they're known as the P6, that's known as. They're starting to have their live stream some aspects of it so that people are able to study what they're doing. And I think this will become, I don't want to say routine, but forceful who have injury. This may be something that might be an opportunity for them. And then I think for the remainder of us who don't necessarily want something implanted in us, they make caps like a hat that you wear basically like a swim cap that can measure your brain waves and allow you to use different computers. And I think that might be an opportunity in the future.
Yeah, that makes sense. I could easily see that being possible. That's the only thing we're going with getting granted in the game. Like, cause I think regardless of anything, even with the possibility of bad actors, which is what I'm mainly worried about.
Absolutely.
Doing something like that.
With good reason.
Is, like, I think that's something that needs to be researched regardless. It needs to be done.
I agree.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to be a person who's getting it implanted on me. Rather, I've used a cat. Those are super
And that's the sacrifice that people who decided to become for lack of a better term, those on whom the experiment was conducted, they said to themselves, look, my quality of life is low because I don't have use of my arms and legs. Why not take the opportunity for humankind to be able to learn from what I do? And there's been massive success with it. So those people I feel will be seen as amazing contributors.
end goal of humanity should like, do you think we should try to, because my point of view is kind of like for humanity to try to progress as far as like that's generalizing. I think that's what we should try to do. Teach each other.
Agreed. Yeah. Who's to say it has to be one end goal? Why can't
Yeah,
that?
well, no, yeah, I mean, yeah. Some people have, I like this simply as humanity. Obviously, that includes a life mind and hunger, making life good, to focus on things, accomplish that goal.
Agreed.
Yeah,
Who's to say that we have to with entropy? Why can't we try to bring people who have died previously and allow them to take the same journey, them to take the same journey that we are?
yeah, I don't disagree with that. I'm just like, yeah, I agree with that. I'm talking about like the main goal, because like obviously we can't do any of that. So it's like, how long can you go? With my understanding, it's like, I don't know if there's a way to stop entropy. Like, I don't know if you know about like particle decay, which is proven to be true.
Yeah, I know about particle decay, but that's essentially what the idea of a half-life is.
Exactly. Like protons, neutrons, they have the half-life, which is probably, I used to do a lot of research in this in high school, but I'm close enough, so I don't have the super specifics of it, but it's a really long time left in that. So much so that they can't observe any neutrons decay. But if they watch these atoms for us, start dissipating because of half-life expires somewhere. There's a way to, from happening, as well as many other things that will, like, quantum fluctuations, for example, is an issue. If that's how our universe started from some weird, quantum fluctuation that created certain conditions, for singularity to explode, like the great we see now in an oversimplified way of saying. I wonder if, theoretically, if we live for an infinite amount of time, then wouldn't it be like certain that quantum fluctuation will happen, like right in front of us? And if you get kind of what I'm trying to say, it'd be inevitable, right? Given an infinite amount of time, it's bound to happen.
Given an infinite amount of time, not only must everything happen, or can everything happen, everything happen.
Exactly. But actually, and this is again how my perspective of it, but it can, make things around it. I'm trying to think of the best way to explain it. But let's say the kids, you can make the universe under a certain condition, or at least a certain area that we're living in under a certain condition. Can you make a condition that doesn't prohibit some fluctuation from happening due to the condition, and we can keep it in that condition. So it's not like it can't happen. you get what I mean? It would completely knock off that from killing us, basically. And they'll allow however long that may even take. Like, I mean, a whole lot of time before something like that still would end up killing us if you try to create a universal condition for that not to happen. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Summarize it in one sentence for me, please.
Make the universe under a condition to where quantum fluctuation in the size of our universe can't happen.
Can you
I think that would kill us.
does the multiverse exist?
I think so.
Okay, but in this environment that you're driving, does the multiverse exist?
Well, yeah, I would always, but it wouldn't. It depends what you think of the multiverse as. Like, so I think beyond the, I guess, boundaries of our, what we're in, I think there's probably an internal domain where the quantum fields exist, maybe even separate from space and time itself, which would allow something like the universe to start because of fluctuation, given a certain condition.
Okay.
Now, I don't know if that's true. That's just something that I've thought of. I've always been really curious, like, how the universe started. How did it start? From nothing. Like, seeing quantum physics, from a big quantum fluctuation under here.
Then what happened? Then what existed before that quantum fluctuation?
I would say quantum fields, like just the normal quantum fields, but maybe separate from time and space.
Oh.
Some weird.
Then what exists? Then what exists?
That's a term.
What existed
I
before?
think it's always existed. That's what I would think. I don't think nothing is possible. It was always something. And I think that's what it was. It's an infinite, wasn't it? Something similar to that. I mean, there has to be something. Like, I don't think that, again, really believe in all created virtually. Imagine that, if there were God, it would end it. But if there's just purely science, there wasn't a creator, then it could be an eternal field of sort that could, under certain conditions, by technically cheat, then a universe like our own could happen. Kind of my current belief system.
Hey, the answer is we don't know.
Well, I agree. I mean, how we can. I'm not saying that we ever will for the universe or what's outside of it. I mean, maybe we can't really have that. No, but it's good to know to, prevent something like I'm talking about, like a quantum right in front of us that could wipe us out, given an infinite amount of time.
Given an infinite amount of time, absolutely that must occur.
Exactly. Well, that's my point. And so I wonder if there's a certain condition that even an infinite amount of time.
Is an infinite amount of time, then it must happen.
And this is, I don't know, this is all theory. I've done much research into it, but I wonder if there is, like, and you can tell me if this is logically flawed. It might be. But if there's an infinite amount of time in which everything must happen, or everything, such as a quantum fluctuation, would it be possible to put the universe under conditions for a quantum fluctuation of certain sizes may be impossible? That's kind of what I'm getting at. So even in an infinite amount of time, is it impossible under that condition?
It's paradoxical. Basically, if you give anything an infinite amount of time, everything that could happen must happen.
That's interesting. Because I agree with you. That's what I was arguing, like, for devil's advocate right now. Because I agree. Like, when me and my friends were arguing, because one of them's a nuclear physicist, and me and my nuclear friend were with the computer science guy about exactly what we're talking about right now. And he brought up the conditions, situation. If they make the universe under a condition where it's impossible. But yeah, I agree. I don't think it's possible to do that, but I don't know. Because I truly don't. So that's why.
Yeah, the issue arises though with the idea of the infinite universe. I mean, at least the way that under current models, the universe is 13.8 billion years old and has a span of like 60 billion years. So that's not infinite. It's a lot, but it's not infinite. But because it's not infinite, it doesn't mean that everything must happen. There can be fluctuations.
Yeah, but I mean, if you give like it could be even like I don't know a foot of space or something like that. So like, like a cubic foot. Even again, an infinite amount. And just like you said, everything must happen. So it's like any no matter how small, big, every type of quantum fluctuation will happen at some point. Just because it must. Like I agree with that. And you're right. So I don't know. Like what you could do to try.
It's a very when you bring anything into infinite, everything must happen. So
you think, like in terms of everything must happen, do you think that everything would have to be like? You mean like everything under laws of physics, even outside of that?
Everything you can think of, everything, because it's in it. It's like it has no. So
laws of physics, though, imagine it. You can't. Like, why
it wouldn't. Some kind of entanglement that makes the laws of physics, but because infinite, that must happen within the system.
I've heard of quantum theory.
But it seemed like this was a hit show. It was doing okay. And it's like first thing, hey, there's a Fox part. I'm like, oh, cool. I made a thing. And I'm like, what's that there? And like, oh, the guy knows they had a Fox.
Yeah,
I'm like,
that's just something I think about a lot.
To get, so I'm like,
what about Schwiz?
We were about to
the whole thing Schwiz,
which was like the biggest.
But we just
like get ready.
So worrying about the problems we have right now, huh?
Wanda's like,
and even
it's just spot. I'm sure that there. And then Wanda's,
I've been talking about
What we discussed. The project that I have during my life, that kind of stuff.
And it was kind of like,
yeah, that's all interesting. So you've been doing it for 2 years, you said?
No, 4 years.
4 years. That's great. I imagine that'd be hard.
No, it's really easy. The only thing that's annoying is every 12 hours I have to restart the streams because YouTube doesn't necessarily allow the public to view streams that are longer than 12 hours. So usually that means that when I awake, I immediately restart the stream. Then about halfway through the day, I restart the streams, and then that's basically the way that it's basically like I have the biggest journal or the biggest diary of any person ever. And not only is it of me, but I live stream the radio so that news broadcasts are going 24/7. So you can go to any minute of any moment of my life, essentially for the last 4 years, and know what was going on in the world.
That's really, yeah, I'm sure that's definitely I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure.
It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, I agree. Start making podcasts.
I've been on podcasts. Yeah, they're available on YouTube. I've been on podcasts. I've been interviewed by Aiden Ross, if you know who that person is. They're an influencer. I'm the number one streamer all time in Aiden Ross's Discord. The number one streamer all time in Amaranth's Discord. The number one streamer all time in I Show Speed's Discord. The number one streamer all time in Kaisenach's Discord. Basically, I'm quite connected with many different influencers, and it's just a matter of I create bots on Twitter that promote myself, and They like basically retweet 6,000 people, 6 posts a day, and then people see what I'm doing. They look at my profile. They come to my YouTube. They come to the Discord, and then I'm able to share with them everything that I do. So I get a lot of people from all over the world. You guys were here. Well, my friend here is from Sweden. I've gotten people from just today, the UK, Switzerland, I believe, Germany, I believe, definitely just mainland Europe, and um, like earlier I have Australia. Like basically wherever the world is in the evening, that's who I get in here. That's usually when people have time, though not necessarily. So I get people from the United States, obviously, usually into the evening. Just depends where people are on Earth and what they're doing. And a lot of people do what Swiss did, basically. They live streaming, they get curious. I don't promote myself to them. It requires them to come and click on my file and come in and talk with me. I would love to promote myself within other Discords, but I'm not to usually. Or you get me everything that I can to avoid them. And the way that I promote myself is kind of like silent promotion, where I just am on camera 24/7 and require a user to click on my profile to join my Discord. But once they do, as Swiss will tell you, that I'll hook you in for at least an hour. And so I'm live on 22 different YouTube streams right now. If you look in the upper left corner of this Discord, you'll see a red circle that says 24/7 YouTube streams. If you put that into YouTube or in browser, you'll see. Look how many are live. You've never seen someone with me. I have a ceiling cam. I'm live in 360 degrees. It's quite the endeavor. Right. And the reason why I'm on so many different streams is because I want to be basically redundant streams. I want to make sure that I'm uncancelable. So if something ever happens to one of my accounts, which does occasionally happen, I have backups and backups and backups. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, 200 Instagrams, over 500 Twitter, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I have more social media than any person I can.
So what song was it?
I think it takes to set all that up. Where do you use AI?
Yeah. Okay, YouTube I set up manually. Instagram I set up manually. Twitch, over 1,000 Twitch accounts, big 500 because it's easier. Twitch, most of them were manual, but some. TikTok, they were all manual. Twitter, they are all manual. Blue Sky, they were all manual. Not all of them, though. A lot of the Kick accounts have been the way to do it in an automated method, so you realize that.
You don't think that would have happened in 1994? Of course it would. Just tried.
That's what I do. You guys are always welcome. As I told Swiss earlier, more than all streaming and all the other things that I do, I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view of society. Just really want to give people hope. Anything I can ever do to help you, let me know, okay?
So it's no surprise.
We'll definitely be popping in every now and then, seeing what you're doing.
Please do, Jason. Thank you so much for coming. And Swiss, thank you so much for inviting your friend. I sincerely appreciate it.
One is more the drink combines a multivitamin, multi-mineral blend of superfoods and more into one. NSL certified for sport, which if you don't know what that is, it basically means you put
One I have only, but I've been sleeping very early.
80 bands, and trust me.
Yeah, by the way, Ryan from Texas. So
All right, I'm watching. Well, Joe Rogan, he's in Texas, and then two other pastors I'm watching. They're in Texas. Texas has become. And I don't know podcast is based in Texas. Kill Tony.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Exactly. So it's kind of other shit. How was it?
It was an hour class. For the actors, they put on music like everybody.
Very cool. All right. Well, I'm going to continue to watch my podcast. Feel free to stay. Feel free to do anything you want.
Like $50,000.
There's no like speed.
And then
It's part of me. You just gotta. Does it like scare you? It's no
Bears.
No, I'm about to have a head doctor too. And I said, yeah, if I do kill him, if I leave it kills me.
So next week, no type.
That's where it's like, shit. Yeah, it's gonna be habitat modification. Hiding places.
Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna go to the best.
They try to negotiate, but they wasn't as well as that.
And he knew they were ridiculous. But he enamored with the idea in Hollywood. Like, he had a bunch of like famous friends. The card is in take that. Tony's working on his craft.
I love that. Working on my
He was aware. Like, when he would say work on my craft, he was completely joking.
Yeah, he's very.
So he had this teacher. Russell too was one of those things. So there was a lot of that.
Yeah.
The teachers were Scientologists. Insert, by the way, it's not to pick on Scientology. Insert whatever religion. There was a lot of Scientology that was in Hollywood. But what they would do is they would get people to join the acting class and would try to recruit them into Scientology because the teacher was intelligent. He was talking about how important it was.
You didn't try to be in Scientology.
Yeah, how important it was for his craft. Meanwhile, they're never successful. The people that teach you the acting is terrible.
Yeah.
They don't know you. Maybe they have like a small part on one thing and they're going to tell you to make it.
Yeah, you never hear that speech in the hospital. When I was a teacher, I didn't think it would be like that.
Not good acting teachers out there. I'm sure there are. People that just like love theater. They love like kind of act. They have no desire to dance. They love craft. They love that. That's the truth, right? But anyway, this guy, he was really into show tunes, and he would do a big show, then the class or whatever, in the quarter, whatever it was. He had this big show at this local theater in Brooklyn. You have to come and watch a guy with his feet you've ever seen in your life. He had these little eyes off his feet because he had on, and they were like that big. I would sing so passionately these show tunes from like musicals, like context. You didn't sing music.
I love it. But you came there for just see his shows like light.
No, Brian, it's Brian was like 25 smallest people. That's what he started.
What's that small? That?
No,
He's like a
inches from the ground. Hiding spots. Nice standing water to get thirsty.
Yeah, but on football, like you shoot other shoes. Okay, like weapon
Consider it.
I just would have, like, I didn't know. But
Better
I
not
could
to go
say,
to the central oils and spices.
it was like $1 bill.
Case that.
And I found out you scorpions. And I just thought, oh, by the way, here's another.
That happens twice. And I put my hand in the one inside out.
So this
It hinders the get stuck in your sock. But I have hit the J off walked out. And
okay,
I had to leave my 2 fingers down for like 4 days. I couldn't pick near. Well, that's kind of freaked out. And I called it. I'm going to die. But I still thank you. And I put some I think because when you're a kid, you're terrified as fuck. So you're stepping on a beat.
this is what I
See that? You guys have those Texas ones, those red ones?
I don't know.
The red.
I got a lot.
Stuck in the hand. He was like, scrolled up. Is that like red?
I got an egg.
For all over the baseball field, too.
It's one of the sales and sees if they don't find
Well,
a
there's
way.
no drink.
When I
I saw they get a shirt like them out.
last salad roll, and then went outside to see and I buried it.
That's a trench law.
No fucking
That's a trench law.
and then the guy said, that was
Now, what do you think the trench law is?
by the way, are you really like we were
cute for wasps. Those ain't shit. It's not fun, but not the worst.
no,
Don't care.
If you're not getting
The thing I've seen is flies over the I've seen trench law. I'm not sure I tried Gingers know. It's gotta be true. It's a trench law. Yeah. I fucking showed you guys a picture. Yeah, there you go. That's what I saw. That's though it is short-lived, these balls are active. You may spot them. They're not just making if you're a trash man, you gotta deal with that motherfucker. And when they see you, they're gonna go, I'm gonna sting you and then eat you from the inside out.
it's not even like
Wow, I see them. They kind of chill.
it's not even like he punch a ball but he put in the basket.
That's even this.
well, it's one of the
It's one of the few way down. Fuck off. It's out of there. Maybe this one.
Yeah, it's not personal.
It's all you got to pay. So
Amazing. Like, there's amazing.
and then after that, steady. Yeah. But the tarantula hawks wasps are beneficial because they control the tarantula population. We kill them about it. At the same time, like tarantulas like fans, but what kind of tarantulas are in us? What kind of tarantulas are in us? Dude, I've been here for 4 months, 5 months. I've seen it all so far. Dead deer in my lawn. Last night first. What did they say it was? I don't know. It's it doesn't get you. It's actually a cold kitchen. It's just brown. It's just top. It's brown. Wow. Click on. I'll show you which one. Yeah, that's very good. So I think my garage on the cute one. I don't mind them though. Fucking cute. I actually prefer those over the tarantula hawk. Yeah, they're cute. Just I like
so it became for
that's more like that looks like fur. If you touch them, you can fucking they're cute though. I never seen you like cute.
it's like any
One of those things. He's just got his hand. I spent that much freaking over.
They're looking blood.
Just what you do. only time I saw her in LA was when I was on the trail. Never around the trail. I'm gonna try and listen. It's scary. What really scares the shit out of me are those wandering spiders in Australia. Wandering? Oh, that's just so. Yeah, but it's Australia. Hey, question. Cool tank. Taipan. I don't care. Dude, they will fucking put those fangs in you, and you will totally know. It's like being around the aggressive, bro. They're aggressive. They don't like you. I know, it's so funny. I know, and the thing about me is God's with me, so it's not going to be a problem. They can really fuck up. It's just so far. It's like a great light in North Texas. Yeah, no great light. That means that I can bring it up to your house. I don't know how it works. What is that guy doing? What do you think? Spiders are pretty chill. Again, it's just when he steps on it, yeah. Back in LA, we found a fucking black widow on Billy's Road. It's not good. Yeah, but I don't know if they're going in her crib. It's kind of just chilling in the corner. Yeah. Gotta kill it though. Just can't. You have to. I mean, it's like when you have a leopard. Leopards are so dangerous for children. So that's why if I get an Africa, I've got to kill. Again, the Apaches are leopards in this fucking place. Well, they're everywhere. There are no leopards out here. But if you live in Bombay, dude. You haven't seen anything dangerous to you right now? No, but I do see a lot of spiders. Yeah, they block. What do you got, Jim? Let's go. The guy had about Tiger being bad. So, our hitting coach at the gym is the hitting coach for the Mariners. He's guys, and he always tells the young kids, Cal, big down. So, he always tells you, because he's a total coach too, and by the way, almost every big leaguer now has some sort of a mental coach. Makes sense. Baseball, yeah. If you can't be okay with failure, you're done. Especially you can only, so this one tells me, you can only control what you can control. So if they start learning that, because for instance, he has 10 at-bats, 6 outs, for 6. No, nothing. But he's going to be down on himself. You can't do that. Has nothing to do with that. Yeah. So that's like the main thing, especially with kids. It's about external cues instead of internal. So it's something about sports you're learning these lessons about life. Yeah. I mean, especially when you're really trying to be good at something. I mean, that's the it's all mental. It's all mental. I think for teams, it's a good thing. More pressure, I think the better when it can, because they'll find out soon if it's for them or not, especially when they're playing the next level. So I don't mind the more pressure, the better. As long as he gets into it, but for him, he's had right away so much success. So, jiu-jitsu, dominant. Football, dominant. Baseball, dominant. But you're going to keep going, and eventually you can't get away with just being big and strong. Eventually you get real technique and talent and get just as big. So I think for him, going from a single A team to the majors, that's he's like, oh shit, I'm not going to go for 10. He goes 6 for 10. That's fucking great. 6 for 10 is fake. 5 for 10 is fake. Because California do that. Better as we get everything. And 19 fucking rock into third base. He's at 13. This kid was the size of a big, fucking huge.
retail for
and it just
advertising,
fly
and
up,
the
just
insurance company
throws
will
down for us.
take
He's
any
pissed. I'm like,
excuse to raise your premium.
that's good.
And so this is the private tax, and that is expressed.
That's good. You put the
100%
bat on the
of
ball,
your
the saw
operating
hit,
is rerouted, secure, and encrypted service. This
don't get
makes it
upset.
impossible
Because
for
he used to,
parties
that's the joke we're doing.
Express VPN also hides the IP address, which is the number used to identify you on the entire IP address. Use it to track
I hate when they say at this level, if you have 3 for 10 in the pros,
just
stop right
one
there.
click, and it works on all the
Let's keep
phones,
going.
tablets,
If you're 3
desktops,
for
even
10,
and on up to 8 devices at the same time. This is VPN. The number one VPN expert at CNET and the best part, podcast is for the month of Express VPN for free. ExpressVPN.com/reward happen event, and if you're watching on YouTube, you can get your 4 months by scanning the QR code on your by clicking the link in the description.
I 20 years ago.
And I forget that I was a doctor.
I'm sorry, this one's so impressed by the and I'm so thirsty about it. Break down on a Tony's pitching when he's still a right off the bat. It was like
and then never saw
Schwarber's late to it.
and then
It's just a mental.
there,
And the next one,
just go in there and
no,
I'm like,
this is more of a good idea, but it's like, watch this.
so they're like, so I go in there and I'm like, that's
Sit down to like, it's a mental thing too. Where you went fastball high, low, fastball high, right? And then he fouled off. He's like, oh, I got it. The next one, curveball, bottom right, he had a shot that game was just for him. So he's not just seeing it, looks the same. Last thing was cool cats. I'll tell you guys, you know the fastball in his eyes trained on the curveball in the same step early, and then the fastball. It goes through the way. He looks exactly like the last thing. Let me see it again. No, this is a short. Type in short. Yeah. Remember, this is a guy with 56 home runs. Sam Chang against a guy with 55. It's in the playoffs right here.
my career.
This way, should we show the whole
I don't know.
it's a favorite thing. Now, this is on Instagram, and I've been on Instagram too. So, again, what's crazy about that? The guy who's throwing the ball, he hit 56 home runs. The guy who's hitting 55 home runs, and he strikes him out. It's fucking
That's where the real making it is. The real making it is something.
100-mile-an-hour cheddar biscuit middle.
That's the real. That's the real. That's the real. Whenever it comes to
That's stupid.
you
Now, a lot of this work is
like
interesting.
you're in short.
This is MVP
Everything
versus
else,
FCC
it's the
Canada.
grind.
So cool.
It's crazy. It's usually so happy. Talented and successful. Actually having people paying to come see you. I'm like from here to say was let's go. Don't get into that. You should fun. Have fun. Light up. Come on. Job. I wish they could.
not get advice for a long time.
He's just giving me the money. He wants to divide on that. He's not throwing strikes on purpose. So watch this. That's a split.
I'm
down
talking
to the
like
zone against
Halloween.
former tier 2.
Oh,
Then he
really?
throws
Oh,
the fastball, he's trying to put that ball up in the zone.
Yeah.
A little bit outside of throwing so many bricks.
Water and making it.
Watch this little trick. This is great.
I like this too.
Watch this.
I like a lot of these.
That was gross.
The trap that,
That was
you know,
gross.
the struggle that led you to become successful in the first place.
Yeah,
That
I
becomes
showed
like
that
your
picture.
mentality
So
once you're
think
in
about it as
the
a picture of me.
and you have to adjust. You gotta be able to adjust.
Almost like personality.
Be positive. Be thinking
Well,
about
I
the
just like
picture.
adjust
Think
a
of
little,
this.
right? Because you first get into
He
it.
needs to know, right? The first time I saw this, that's
Then
he's so cerebral. Oh,
you don't blame people for something you really want to know. Then I just want
I don't know how he's
I'm working on the ball. I just want to work it. I want to
I mean, that's weird. How the ball goes
figure out
like that. Do you ever see like Kershaw's curveball? Oh, it's probably educated chance like Kershaw's curveball. They show pros.
I had a viral.
He felt really good.
it's really bad. And I
It's
I was still on the
so
kind of
crazy.
personality where someone was just like
Best shoe of all time, by the way.
get her directly to your audience.
no one and think about this podcast started in 2009. In 2009, everybody was pathetic waste of time.
Yeah.
Friends would come over to do my podcast.
How wild is that?
But it's
Hey,
much
Jay
all
Marvelous Ravens. Kershaw has. Well,
you did it
I don't like how the Dodger fans give him credit because he's not been good in the playoffs, technically. Not each of them. We're going to lose. I mean, it's general, but people like mistake, but I don't believe that thing is clutch because you're not any credit to the person that played against. Like Barry Bonds is bad in the playoffs. Would you rather have Mr. Clutch? Don't even get me started on Derek Jeter. Mr. Clutch Derek Jeter. Would you rather him on the line, bases loaded in the night? Would you rather have Barry Bonds all day? $1 million all day. I don't care about talking about bases loaded, bottom of the lineup. He's 1 for 20. Still picking up. Mars. I love the dad. He's better than last decade. But still gets a ton of packages there. What's that? I gotta get some. I just got so thirsty. This is I love the show. I love this kind of detail. I really do. I love the details. Like they don't throw a ball fast. It's another thing that was like crazy junkie. That's why there's so many minor leagues that throw. That's why there's so many minors that throw because they just throw. They don't. They can't throw strike. They don't have to. Yeah. But they can throw that. Yeah. That's a difference. Guys that can throw 100, but it doesn't mean they're going to make the majors now. They need to go down. Yeah. Because you can start timing on, right? If you're every guy can hit a foul. Doesn't think you throw 110. Figure it out. Be able to hit it. Look at the timing like T. I don't want to be so young and he's not comfortable. But when you're playing travel ball teams, they fucking start foaming in the mouth. They can hit. Yeah, shake fast. Yeah, shake fast. That's all they do. You better. It's I got to line him up. But he make it the timing. So they put team for one day. They put these two teams. They put him in. He was so bad. They make him a different kid. Okay. Yeah, he can't go back in. Right? You got to get hit.
Everyone's lining up in the back.
So a little break here. I think it's like back. Right. Like, I'll tell you what song is on Cashmere. Okay. It's alpaca. Alpaca would song. Dude, alpaca is what they put in uniforms in the 50s Chinese or soldiers, for the Korean winters, there is nothing. Okay, and that's it. You want hunting. All right, you go natural with the fiber hoodie. Okay, you can pack it. It's the softest sweat ever made of alpaca by Packer. And he can't stop searching for it. I want to feel like a second skin and soft. That's alpaca, baby. It's called Paca, P-A-K-A. It's so nice. Second skin makes you feel adorable too. It's terrible. Alpaca, P-A-K-A. For alpaca. You know what an alpaca is? It's basically a llama, right? That lives in the Andes. It keeps you crazy. Like camel, they're cool. They got the hood, cashmere, warm and wool, and breathable. Lightweight, but still cozy. Wear it on the plane. It's built for real. It's thermal regulating, odor resistant, because it's got natural odor resistance. Right now, you're like, man, I can use them. Well, guess what? Have a odor-free pair of their alpaca crew socks. That's right, alpaca socks, which might be anything better than that freaking hoodie. Seriously, it's next level. We got you guys. You can pack a hoodie and free pair of alpaca crew socks. Go to go.packapparel.com/FATK. Use the code FATK. That's go.packapparel.com/FATK. Enter the code FATK for some alpaca love. Paca. And tonight is the Dodgers Brewers deal. And Dodgers a favorite. The first thing that comes Seattle is one of the guys, and Tuesday night or whatever it was. There was a chemistry meeting I had. One of my players that you'll meet was on the Dodgers for a long time. So I'll say, I'm not going to say the guy's name, but Sammy will talk all this rhetoric about this guy's great. And my friend will be like, very similar. Guy. Yes, it's Sammy Boy. Yeah. And yeah, these Dodgers doing terrible. Yeah, I went from not watching baseball to he started playing like I never remembered it. You never baseball. It's so much loved it when you started getting into baseball. It's loved it. So I just want to watch. I don't watch NFL. I can't really stand NFL. That's too sissy, but I just love it. I don't like it. Just because I like college ball. I like college football, and I watch it all the time. It's because they're so delicate. And no head-to-head. It's all passing. My will be 7 on 7. I can't touch my it's not passing. You can't just win it. Yeah, just win it. I like some good games. I mean, the athletes are always, it's just how it's going to be, but the play might not necessarily. But you like more of a running game, you just be more of a running, I like more of a mix. I like college and stuff. That's why back in the 90s and early 2000s, running got more fun if it didn't run back to what the start. It's always quarterback. Yeah. And it's smooth, everyone's running that. There's like 5 or 6 superstar running backs, but teams would rather give guys 15 carries because when you use them as like McCaffrey, they throw a lot of range and a lot of side passes. You figure build the front line, you can pretty much put anybody in the back. Yeah, so they put all the like the Chiefs put all their money in the line. It's a system. It's that different though, just because the thing about this too, like think of like the Saturday at a time when they did it. Jordan they passed it. To figure out whether or not to steal some of that. Marino played. Think of the phase we had 8,000 yards pass because it was hard when nobody understood. Different. He would. He's the best. Check your Mayfield. He's there, right? Mayfield is tough. He's about it. I was there. Wasn't he a German all the time? He bounced around a little bit. He went to the Cleveland Browns. There was a Brown complaints. See what Baker does when he gets up in the defender's face and starts fucking yelling at him. I like the old school tough dogs. Yeah, I like the sissy bunch boom shit. Travis Kelce laying down. Up and Taylor Swift. I don't call that there. I like the fucking dudes. I like the tough dudes. Kittle. I don't know the dudes. Yeah. The football's supposed to be tough. It's not 7 on 7. One play 7 on 7. But one fucking 7 on 7. Why does that mean 7 on 7? It's a cash up flag. So, because they have to be careful about how they hit the quarterback, it's changing. Yeah. It's a Ronnie Lott could never do what he does. Deion Sanders couldn't play. Pac-Man Jones couldn't play. Rob Woodson couldn't play today. They can't holograph. You can't touch it. Because you can't hit the line. You can't hit the defense. They're just flying every single play. Wow. You can't peel by a block. So back in the day, if you like reverse field and running all the way across the other way, or so blindside from this way, and the guys taking it up runner, they skid. But that's okay. That's actually every target. Yeah. Wait a minute. So if I'm running after you, and then I'm not looking at the outside, that's a penalty. But if I'm downfield, you're not allowed to go. If I'm downfield, you're running first. You're in the backfield, you're not going this way. I don't see this on the go. Super title from Dude, people used to drill over being able to go back once. There's a thing called job jams. No. If I real guys get fucking annihilated, you should see it. It's like, why? Because you're downfield blocking on them. They would go back. So these kids watch what this looks like. Blindside. Blindside hit. Blindside fell. Speaking of Baker. That's what I said up for. Both of them would be ejected for the rest of the season. Oh, because he timed it right when he got that was received. Yeah, I can't do that. That's what I said up for. I did not. So I started. Boom! Suspended. Damn! That's just I mean, it's still exciting. It's kind of interesting.
He's doing a bunch of stuff that's most experts is not doing.
Have helmets on. People have a longer lifespan. Where it is to figure that out. What's nanosecond? It's like shit happens. You can never decide. Why is this so much more worse than like when I said a weekend? I love watching that more than this.
If you don't have if you're not like used to going out in the sun, you all like that makes me so sunburned.
But I'll just sit there.
Yeah,
I live for that shit. I said this shit just for you guys. Private.
And then be out in the sun, but don't spend the whole day out in the sun.
It's just
This is one thing. And you don't want to contribute to animal death. Okay, I understand that. But not for
you know what happens? The wind will pull you down.
Most of them are.
This is the first video I saw that was AI.
How often
Smooth and dense.
and the more trees that get to me, the more people use so they go, oh, meat horribly in these health companies. But you don't, how did you eat the jackpot or giant Coca-Cola? You got fries that were cooked in soy oil. Well, you have to smoke cigarettes, how often you drink every night. Okay, but people that are more health conscious, you know, really understand what's the cause of problems for those they hear meat is bad. So you know what? I'm just going to but that's not what you don't expect. People have eaten literally and here's a bunch of things that white to all metabolic
Obviously, kicking off the cars at Doctors Weekend, which is like a celebration of the year. Everybody come to this rooftop lounge in this hotel, and you can see a front view of your landing. And they got a great view. It's like I'm watching a goddamn footage
don't avoid these meats if they're not well read on it.
I mean, this helicopter
How many birds do I want to eat burger? You know, you get a lot of that. So when the people that avoid meat, it's just like a healthy pie.
in all layers of doing it to the content I have never seen before. Just here's this video. Somehow at least
that you can become a better athlete.
those games are just minor injuries. I haven't explained what exactly happens, and I'm sure there's a video that's spiraling out of control. And then I know right there.
This is the second one this weekend. There's another one too. But you want to run helicopter, it just makes traffic. He's famous right there in the news. See, that's what I don't get in LA. The helicopter makes all sense. There's no traffic. Sometimes you just want to go awesome. Just stick I got from Cedar Park to here. That would take me an hour. I saw there, I heard something about burning the back top, you know, that was off. Something like that. Yeah, this is a pretty happy. Helicopter about 100 meters famous right there. He is so close to the on Sanchez. Just made a quick statement. Actually, want to see some of the video. Obviously, the time he's wandering around. I love it. Shit. So Seppi and Stab, he's wandering around. Into his truck. He's just trying to jump there. So definitely not the Uber instead of the young.
So the semester in a month. What?
Well, you had this show that you were doing on your own that was amazing. And it's one of those things like South Park, right? Where South Park was into outrageous shit because
Let's take a little break here because this episode of the Podcast by the Black Progressive Church. You choose to implant on this podcast smart choice with progressive loves to help people make smart choices. That's why they offer a tool called Quote Explore, compare progressive car insurance quote other rates from other companies. So you save time research and can enjoy savings when you choose the best rate. After this episode at Progressive.com, Progressive Casual Insurance Company for available in all such situations. This is very basic.
super awesome. Like this. Like, could you keep it
Yeah, that's it. I did. Well, for my money, I think you're money. Mark Sanchez, because he's a great guy. He just had a fucking moment, maybe with his own drugs, not himself. So he just, hallucinated. And this was good. That's maybe so she's basically saying, first and foremost, my partner's the kid, everything's out in the open, life hasn't changed, I've always been concerned for safety. Before he's exposed to sadly, this surprising to me. That's where it's going. Well, here's like everyone else on the river, forget to the news, keep going down. The thought that the fact that that's obvious made it better. When you do that, it's simply higher, like a technology, like a space. I think Mark had a problem with drugs and alcohol. Maybe he did. And it's so much, but that's dead. And he's going to face the music here. It's really bad. But it's better than this is the way you would think this. You would think this is if you don't get together now. So that's what happens. By the way, you fuck around and find out.
That was like in middle school.
The problem for him is the pictures of the but he's got marks overall. And bad time. Stormy. This
It's like I go work wild. Like I just
Play
don't work
this chick.
the
She
work
got
now. Everyone does
roller
work.
coaster 14 stories high. No, 6 flats over Texas. But today in one corner of the Texas Giant in now Friday night.
Right? Yeah.
And he only drops the
All you have to do is get out there. Just get out of the way, put around it, let him tell him you support him.
Witness this morning news, she saw them get on the run. She quite limited their concern. Her statement today, Six Flags said, "We are committed to determining that this tragic accident. It would be a disservice to the family to Giant stranded wires 14 stories above the ground. We have seen progress on selling the rides on these coasters, but this one, we're told it is shut indefinitely. Yeah, that's a hard guy. Hey, that's it. Would you guys like talking about that, but that shit's a nightmare. Would you guys still love roller coaster rides, not the ones that are in the corner? Well, this proves that it's not as safe as you think, right? I've never thought these were safe. I'm like this 16-year-old is operating a fucking machine. When's the last time this thing got serviced? We're way too trusting. And then especially now, it's just not like the chipmunk that goes up and down. Now you're on the flip, your feet are going off. I want to go with myself on face first. I'm like, this fucking thing's an old man. Is there a roller coaster commission? Who's always checking on roller coasters? Like, I don't know, man. Get fucking RFK on it. Make America great again. Fix the roller coasters, dude.
Well, a lot of
I'm just idiot. Never have. Oh, go back to that one more time. So this happened years ago. We were at the max weight limit sign, posted on the ride. Okay. This is also, these just may have been very, very hard. It's the Rothschild. It was 3 years ago. Let's see what the lady. Is that true? Because I saw this. I saw like this. Yeah, that news did look yeah. She may have rather heavy.
But now,
Six Flags is 2013. That was 2 months ago. This is how big it was. I just put in with it.
And
God, if you're a smart, I heard one clip. That would make sense. That should be the stomach in the way. Just type in lady at 6 Flags.
yeah, baby.
Good images.
Oh my God.
And everybody tells me
That's wow.
she obviously was very heavy.
You can't give anything away.
Oh my gosh, she's not just heavy. She's huge. Very large.
I look
Sometimes those are but then you got a 6-year-old getting paid minimum wage and working a summer job. He's like, whatever, he's trying to get the roller coaster. He's like, what's the worst? Well, there's a weight limit, I think. Right. But also for artists, isn't it? Because I'm yeah, that's. I make sure you guys like. I could have been one word to Rudy.
Look at this athleticism.
They're selling out arenas. I know. They have like the town right now. See, this one doesn't do well. Like, yes, it makes me laugh. I go, holy shit. This is the worst. He's done it. He's like, holy, he's so good at this. Oh my God. He's the best guy. No one close. He's the best roaster ever. Yeah, I mean, on that Tom Brady roast, he's a fucking savage. Oh, that shit. Yeah. That Tom Brady roast was so important in comedy because it was the watched thing ever in Netflix, and it was the most unwoke thing that's ever been on television. Yeah. So it was Jeff Ross was great on it. It was great. Having something that's just fun, like all these stupid rules. We're talking shit. This is shit. Everybody loves it. I think it seems like it's not going to we're triple masking right now.
can't believe it. Got a tie-dye mask on the outside, the kicking the Tesla on the way to grow.
The whole time, puts it on, comes in, maybe he takes it off. No, yeah.
Doing comedy through mask. That is very the dumbest fucking things of all time.
You know what? Maybe he has like an immune disease. I don't know. Maybe
It doesn't stay home. It doesn't matter. It's not helping. You're breathing into this fucking cloth that's an inch from your face, and bacteria can accumulate there and moisture. And it's probably going to be worse for you.
It's okay to like stand up and like a accent outfit like that. All 15 feet before you. And it's disgusting. Let's be honest, bro. It's disgusting to the feet. And you're this disease.
Wait for whatever. Yeah, if someone's got a cold, they all have a cold. That's one thing. You're
Yeah.
sharing a microphone with someone who has a flu.
I know a girl who brings home microphone. Where yeah. Stand.
Really? Doesn't Eliza do that too? How she does? I don't know. I think she just released a special.
You ever see her movie? It's like some of it's funny, but all of it's serious. And you're like,
No, I
you look back and forth from mixed genres.
She's on that I love. Righteous
Gemstones.
Gemstones.
You know, Elf, Edie Patterson, I love it. That was the ground. Edie is the daughter or something. So funny.
It's a fun show.
Click it the fuck out. Doesn't want a roller coaster club. Click the fuck out. Click fuck
I have a
out.
thing
Click
like
it.
that. It's not
You're banking on what?
not
Banking on
the
the
ball
airlines
is
they
watching
wanted you?
Sitcom?
reality show.
It doesn't have
Terrible.
what?
It's an awful. Because I watched
But does
Does she take that?
flat versus ability to save the security.
Yeah.
Test seats are available for guests who try before they wait in line.
She doesn't understand the word.
There you go.
Yeah.
Designed for the average bill. So I don't cover. You'd be fine, Kel. Yeah.
You have that
For average bill.
production in that like
He brought me a hybrid shirt. Here's an actual bar. That's fucking actual bars. Because I forgot.
I was wrong with like a really sweet beautiful woman. I was wrong. You were young?
Someone's pregnant. Send me that. I saw this. So it's an inflation. So I know this. This is a corolla. Hell.
Edited the heat comes off. Way better than her.
Maybe he's doing it on purpose. Maybe that's a clever move. Seriously, crazy shit. Don't check this.
Yeah, because you rented it for $19.99.
Maybe they have a wonderful relationship.
Oh,
But
yeah, that's not.
you can do.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You're right.
You were going to show
Yeah,
them.
okay. You're gonna be fine in that thing, but it's scary.
It does hurt my people what about
Good way to make
If I'm in the other cars, I'm like, get me the
Another
fuck
good way
down.
is you change it.
hell yeah.
That's another good way.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's nice.
That was like right
Rides and shit.
after. You ever seen the footage of the car? We're gonna take a photo on it.
But that's what Lynch loved you.
I
Told you you was the booker at the airport. What's up? Yeah, One America's Got David, let us know. Reality show. Oh, One America's Got Talent. It's a regular One America's Got Talent or the Shaw Center. Eliza wanted. Oh shit! Yeah. So.
Maybe.
Last time I said, I didn't know he wanted that.
We're getting new
But
files
it's
coming.
surprising. This is crazy.
All of them don't justify jail. What is he like? No way. He's a really wet.
He looks like he's in smoking.
Like you share with the No, it's all stone. It's really rough.
See how we're all just
Stone
standing
can give you
That sucks.
sit
That's
down
why
and break down. Just from the and how is
Yeah. The guy died.
like complete recall of who Kennedy hired, why they were on the board, what the board's objectives were, who influenced who saw the gunshots in the grassy knoll, how did they die, in mysterious circumstances. Rattle it all off.
They saved his life on the ground.
He tells Congress to reinvestigate the starting up the scene of the crime. I'm telling you that. This guy is where is it going to go? We're still going to.
You guys all really just together.
It's not like this.
They're really quiet.
Mike did. Fucking
You saved that guy's
Mike
life.
is in the grassy knoll. I told him, shoot that Irish cocksucker. He's going to rob us. No, there's none of that. We didn't get certain details that weren't available before for national security reasons or for whatever.
I mean, that was crazy. You guys like worked together so fast.
Some sort of a declaration that Kennedy was a problem.
That was transmitted. Like, you guys,
The joke.
you guys should know what it is. Why does that? I mean, that was crazy. I have literally the hardest job in the world now. And that's mostly what this is about.
Good job. There you go. There's the joke. There's the joke.
Craziest idea that was drummed up. It was a false idea that was drummed up.
Right now,
But they gave us a brief and then vetoed it.
yeah, no, it's
False
I
flag
just-
attacks. Armed
people
friendly.
say that guy's like,
And the idea is do this false flag, blame it on people.
The joke is noxious.
And Kennedy was like, what?
Intentionally, he does narcissist.
The other one, which is the Bay of Pigs.
But that was good.
Kennedy up there, apparently they were informed about it like late
This was making the rounds.
and
I've heard from that was it you guys that I not being used to work with. I didn't say it's not a great. I never said that as much. It's like your guys' eyes.
So all the people
Online, I'm not saying that you guys on the record. They had their issues though, but yeah, DJ Miller worked with Bo Deadpool. Yeah, I know people work all the way in chat. This isn't this. This is like you said that thing. It's kind of like yeah, like fucking saying yeah, it's like the mail. I don't know. So I don't get it.
there's probably
Snap what's on there. Some kid reporter. The way he handled it. Some people are saying he's joking. Some people think he's so I just look at his judges.
I'm so sorry. What's your question?
and then
Teach you. Let's get to the question. Oh my gosh! You know what? I wish I had to control of that. It's totally worth it. Let her get over it. It works. Done, yeah, downright vicious. Just hands together.
secret societies, weird societies.
But the one thing you can say about that dude is he's talented as all, and he's a winner. He's been for a very long time, and he's that was that thing that he kind of saved his own. So when I see all that success ever, really saying I don't like to criticize someone's career on your talent comes from being difficult personality, or it comes from being somebody who sometimes feels smarter than other people and doesn't like to have to wait on you, things like that. Or you just might be an aggressive aggressive, competitive motherfucker. And sometimes if people are in your way, you're gonna, so I don't know. The older I get, the more I realize people are fucking complicated. They have a good side, they have a bad side, depends on what day it is, I guess. But is he somebody that funny? When he's that good, his Deadpool was fucking amazing, and so is Deadpool too. But is he somebody that good, that funny all the time? It's got to be like a sense of humor on that level. Part of it sounds like part of it.
He's a dick. Just people that are dicks are really funny.
Yeah, I don't think I'm a dick. There are assholes. But, you know,
I don't work on someone, but for a million, seemed like he did that. Rothschild jail. And then she didn't show up. He knows exactly when she's up. Like 15 minutes. She never shows up. So call the cops. The cop finds the dog, and I'll just show you the video. Dog's actually taking it. Where was she at? Was she doing all the way back there? I just walked out. Somebody's husband. Oh, turn the woman. Dog took the, hey man, the dog took the lady, the pop back to where the lady fell out. It's a German Shepherd.
But listen to how genius what he's saying and how he's describing a problem. No, we don't talk like that. And if you did talk like that,
I can tell you what
this is my case. This is dumber.
So just to hear it, you know what I'm saying? You know, come up and like still touching your lip, the bigger means the bigger ones. I just really bad sunshine. I fell down. Yeah, she fell down. What's this one? I'll do real shit, Jay. Now, I was like, I just saw it out there on this morning. I'm like, holy shit, that dog is like shit. And like, we're watching Comments.
They say that. Let's take
Electrical wires doing
They're trying
You know what? Not as expected. Let's change that date. Texas. I'll be in Texas. Westminster House of Commons. That'll be in November.
4 years I created it. But there was like restaurant nearby, and I was there.
Enjoy the show. Just released a new barbecue video on there. Q&A's on there. Extended shop show. I want to say 5 months a month. Go to patreon.com/TF18. Cheers up. You also get 2 extended ad-free shows. 23 makes it longer every single month. Any questions, try some off of me, Brian. Extended behind the scenes content. There's all sorts of fun stuff on there. So we love you guys. Thank you for anything ahead. I forgot. I'm dropping my special on Wednesday. Jesus. They get it. It'll be on YouTube. I'm doing Rogan. Yeah. It'll be on YouTube. Yeah. Your siblings. No. What's it? Let me watch your special available this Wednesday.
I never thought of doing something else, but I love other things. For some reason, I what's too much about business? Always full of like outer just science. I just was not that. And in school, I didn't score well, but like physics, I did well. It was like, wasn't a lot of reading, it wasn't dense reading. What is the problem with reading? Well, I never tested, but I did take Spanish, and she goes, you write all your E's and D's back. So you see my, like, how old are you? I was like, so my parents were really reading classes. It was back then. They went like, you have a disorder, you're done, you can read that. So dyslexia is backwards. It's sort of like you flip thing. So I actually put dyslexia app on my computer, and it sort of like makes the font so I don't look I never had to put this app. I use my password.
In Austin, Texas, for a brand new episode of Kill Tony, get up and go there.
Yeah, that's kind of what it's about. I don't know what to myself. I can
For the best fucking night of their lives,
North Drive Training and Foreman National North Drive Specialist Dr. Harold G. Sunny White has reported discovery of an actual real work bubble. And according to White, the first of its kind breakthrough by Limitless Space Institute sets up a new starting point for trying to manufacture full-size
John D is the leader of the band on the key, believe it or not, playing in the flesh.
nano microstructure such that it would manifest nanoscale.
This episode is brought to you by ExpressVPN, Shopify, and Prize Picks.
In other
This
words,
is fun.
manifest under these conditions. White Fox is
A little bit
not
more
being
from the amazing Supposed to Theater.
will thrive as much more science.
Consider yourself fans of Kill Tony. You're in for a special treat every week. I book this man pajama as good as I possibly can. This is a free fucking panelist. You guys are in for such a special treat as I introduce Santana and my team. Looks like a Hall of Famer, guest of the year, reigning, defending. She's a sweet lady. I'm seeing it looking days down the street. My friend Tony Carlos will be hooked up on the road. But let me say this about there's blood on the sheets, there's cum on the floor. And say mine. This is what let's get Elaine is here, ladies and gentlemen. Live in the looking awfully an awful lot like one of the greatest guests in the history of the show. Mike Feeney is here, ladies and gentlemen. In between two greatest guests ever, a sweet, sweet man. Mike Feeney. Excited to be back. How about you guys? But I'm ready for this fucking night of my life. How about you? Feeney, is it? Another multiple time freak of nature guest. One of the highest ranked guests in the history of the smartest people. One of the greatest stand-up comedians in the world. Sam. But here we are. So I'm also, it's truly a pleasure. I'll say I'm on Facebook. I say January 6th. You're making a lot of great posts. Yeah. Someone's going to say something about the Charlottes. Thanks for SVP. Come to a commercial. 100%. This is so exciting to have you guys. You guys all been on the show before. You know how it works, but somebody brought their liberal girlfriend tonight to the show, and they want to know exactly what's going on. Over 300 human souls signed up. The opportunity to possibly 1 minute of stand on this stage that they can show off to the millions of viewers at home. They get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know they're near the sound of a kid. You have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry bus while they would argue with them, and they get feedback from this amazing, esteemed panel of geniuses. And anything can happen. The whole thing's improvised. Are you guys ready to see? It's fucking show. So here's the deal. Starting tonight, great country of Canada, ladies and gentlemen. Just one appearance was on the Netflix episode. 4-person Killer Be Killed Turbo Round to do the arena here in Austin, Texas on New Year's Eve. So it's been a while since we've seen him. This is a brand new minute from Danny Martinello, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for Danny. I was out in New York City, and while I was there, a couple of my buddies wanted to go on like a rap tour to see where all like the Brooklyn rappers grew up. So we went there, while we were walking around, my buddy goes, "Hey man, wouldn't it be sick if we had a time machine right now?" I said, "Why?" He goes, "Because I could go back in time and then be part of the culture, and they were alive and walked around the same footsteps as they did." I'll tell you what, yeah, I'm alright on that, dude, to be honest. You know, just doesn't like that from Canada back to a Brooklyn ghetto in the late 80s to get robbed at gunpoint. You know?
I felt so
and then his wife pipes up and she goes, "Yeah, well, you guys are stupid. He was a time machine for something dumb like that." And I said, "What would kill you for, right?"
It's
shows why I'd probably make a difference in the world. And use my education to advance civilization. Well, that's great. What would you do as well? I'd go back in time to the 1400s and teach people modern medicine.
So, like, what does meaning mean? It doesn't mean something to us because we need
You think a man would ever listen to you in the 1400s? I'll take a medical intervention, you know? It's like, oh, you have a cure for my hip. Let's see if you float. Let's fix that. What they would do, they'd be like, get her boys to pitch in the witch, you know?
robot fuck ladies and,
God, thank you, one person like that. Danny. Danny, how are you? What's been going on? Has your life changed at all since being on Netflix? Tell me. Sort of. Yeah, but just crazy or for sure. But
the number of men who never have sex.
Oh, you know, the front door, the back door, and the side too. Canadians tell you they can't help themselves. Well, it's crazy being Canadian here. As soon as I walk in, like, I start talking like me, so it's pretty welcome. Well, I mean, you tell me absolutely beautiful. That absolutely, you cannot hide your disgusting Canadian flag. Yeah, I do. Like it, I just toilet. Toilet. Downtown, what do you think about this? It's just fun to hear Canadian guys are racist. You know? The accent will lie. You know, one of the things you're saying, a nice charm trick to use up there. Yeah. You know, it's like, oh, black people are dangerous. Yeah, all their car doors. There's a lot of them coming to town lately. No. You guys? I sound on the road. You're like, no. Well, it's because I'm faking it. Yeah. Very funny. Elaine, you ever been to Canada? I ever do Toronto, I used to the Joe Carter take it from me in the 90s. Wow, whatever it is. Okay. Your impression was better than Tony's. It's an amazing impression. She is an amazing impression. Oh, it's better than Elaine. We're really doing it right there. I've seen the show. You watch the show? Every night. Your favorite guy. Estonian guy. Like the black guy, like the Asian guy, the wheelchair. She's fine. I don't know, but can you narrow it down? Fellow Canadian, these things that yes. I didn't know my mom let me stay home with a sticker. I got it when I was some Canadian bullshit. My hero was asking her. Yeah. I wasn't Rick Moranis. I don't know. Joey Moss is pretty stupid. I'm watching him. Who the fuck is that? Joey Moss was the equipment manager for the Edmonton Oilers. He was waiting for his like girlfriend at the time. And then his brother. They moved to Edmonton scene. It's just so. Touches like What he says that is he talking to a train star? You watch that? You have one of those friends.
guys at Dan Bates, but also I love that drink. Yeah, I smoke a lot. I love to smoke. I see you smoke. We're going to get Danny out of here. Danny, go start Danny right now. I'll get full. More Sunday and 60 cents, but now we're at the bucket. This horse shit gets crazy. We don't know these people very rarely. I'm hoping to have the best possible time of their lives up here. Anything can happen. This is 60 seconds from what looks like a make some noise for
I want to promote my crypto coin.
How many cans of beer does it take to kill a man?
That's my bird.
Yeah, baby.
I don't know, but it only takes one to kill that eagle.
Yeah, baby.
Speed of cans, I never really understood the can food drive.
Oh, Joe Rogan.
So it's mainly they're homeless, right? How they gonna help?
Yeah. We thought about doing
I know they have a can opener, but it's less than so. I guess they can see how many cans of food it takes to kill a man. That's pretty good idea.
Yeah.
So, I lost my dad last year to ALS. There's a lot of sadness now, supposedly last month. Gosh, I almost lost a lot. Eventually, the dog, one day, it says, oh, yeah, you can read for himself. Sad moments.
Why
I can't tell you how psyched I was when I get him off.
So, are you paying attention to camera stuff?
No, I
guess I'll never want to see his dad work hard. Feel real joy.
Unbelievable. Very rarely do people do that well. This is great. Never thought about the homeless thing before you got up fucking pause. I let a homeless guy tell me
So, what is it worth now?
it's a charity. Sam Taylor was in Toronto. Yeah, it was Joe Carter. Oh. Hey, when you came out, you had one name. What's the one name thing on that?
People like it because of
at $9.
That's what it's worth
yes,
now.
all Trump points. Like screaming at
Now, who are people?
But
Did you do a survey inside his tank?
this is all the substitute teachers of their life. It's how many
He came out as anyone else expected to be a black man. I was hoping. Like John Lennon. You sound like Keanu Reeves. And get a free titty fuck for me after the show. Very attractive, is what I'm saying. But the voice is
look at that first 12
So let's talk about it here. What do you do for work? Wow, white landscaper. That's we're here in Austin.
yes, sir.
How long have you lived here?
Born and raised.
Wow, amazing.
Just under a year.
Okay. Are you getting sexy? Are you lowering your voice? What's in your pocket? A lighter? Show us your penis. Yeah. Oh, lady. Guys, when you catch me, sure you get the traffic in the next day, just Friday. Don't be rude. The lady your penis. No, Wilson, don't do it. Don't do it, Wilson. Okay.
Right in front of you.
How old are you, Wilson?
And then I just my flight. So now it's
25. And you've been sleeping the whole time.
Yes, I had a few jobs before that.
study
What was he
and
doing
I
his life
go
up
to
till
the
that?
beginning. Pick that.
Real estate owner.
Yeah, like probably
He had his own business,
an hour.
tax prices.
That's
So that's how I made all the money.
Amazing. ALS and disease. The late great Michael Lear had the greatest regulars in the history of the show. The funniest people. One of my old best. It's terrible. Watch people go. Yes. Did you go to yeah.
Like my joke was realistic.
They do work. He's banging his ears down to the finish line. And he started to see you remember Michael Lair from the show, and he started like that. Everybody sounds like that towards the end. How long after his diagnosis did he pass away?
3 years.
That's totally the night. Did anything funny happen in your last hello or goodbye or anything?
Yeah,
Other than that, rock hard.
yeah. It's robbing our shit on his deathbed. So, when he passed away, I just got back from being up with her. Think about it. So, that's what I remember. That's what
Like,
and I remember when we
yeah,
were
then
at drink
later,
later.
I was like, all
So I went down to get the midship ice cream, and I thought maybe feel better, and picked up his empty. And I remembered how green his lips were, and for a little bit I was more bad about that, and not saying goodbye. It's like, you fucking hate my midship ice cream, then fucking
Tell us something else crazy about you or your life. You have any special skills, talents, hobbies, anything?
Oh, yeah. I'm on a passion. I'm a beekeeper. Dad loved beekeeping.
Wow.
Yes.
Can you look me in the eyes while you tell me?
Yeah,
Because I'm pretty close. I would love to shave your head. Ladies, am I wrong?
I don't think I
Never mind. You're not dreamy.
I get the hell out from that, for sure.
So I'm just another slut. But you have a girlfriend full time?
I do.
What does she do?
She works at research.
Energy out of the How many people watch? Gonna be keeping you any longer, will here's the big joke, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic fucking cool representing the bucket tonight, where anything can happen, that's you. Oh, my God. What a sight for my weary eyes. The great Heidi is here, ladies and gentlemen. Her brand new podcast is out. HeidiRegina.com. Hello. This podcast is sponsored by Talkspace. Talkspace is the number one rated online therapy with a professional license therapist and psychiatrist that you can access anytime, anywhere. It is in-network. Talkspace is covered by most insurers and the most insured members. Talkspace is provide quality care and accessible whether or not you are insured. Talkspace getting the help you need, accessible and affordable. I love Talkspace, and I think they're providing some of the best mental health treatment out there. Therapy has been so transformative in my own life, and I can't believe it. And that's almost for this podcast. You'll get $80 off your first month with Talkspace. Talkspace.com/Tony and enter promo code SPACE80. That's ST. Hello there. This episode is to you by Rise Mix. Long sessions every day on Rise. Don't miss any of the excitement. Rise Mix. It's good to be right. So in simple way, this week on Rise Mix, I'm giving Joe Burrow for more or less than 2.5 passing touchdowns. I think he's going to do more. He's a good guy. Former Buckeye. Former, you got it. Joe Burrow, more than 2.5 billion.
Dude, I love Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stats. I mean, you can pick the same player up to 3 times the same lineup. Whether pick more on Josh Adams' pass yard, Josh Allen's pass yards, and touchdowns. Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup, only on Prize Picks.
Yes, Prize Picks, without a doubt, is the best. And you can follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click, whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit the follow button and check out every lineup that they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. Download the app today and use code Tony to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code Tony to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
We have another bucket full. This looks like another new name. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Nadina. Everybody, we're going to meet Nadina all together.
I do.
Hey guys. So you can probably tell that my pronouns are USA. I usually walk out to Bruce Springsteen born in the USA just in case. They have my passport back there. I identify as biracial because my dad's black, but my body's gentrifying itself. And you starts with a and then pretty soon you don't recognize the neighborhood anymore. It's just not what it used to be. The best part about having been alive though was kids always come up to me and ask me what happened to your hand. I didn't listen. And she smacked the book off me. Your parents, I'll leave it there. Thanks, guys. There's Nina.
Nina, I love it. First time on the show with them. How long have you been on the same?
3 years. 3 years. Where at? Philly, region, Delaware. Okay. Philly, absolutely. All right. And I missed it fast. What are your parents? What's them?
Black and black.
Black and black. Okay. All right. So the burger kind of comes out of nowhere there.
Yeah. Big Mountain Max.
Okay.
I always do.
What do you do for a living?
I am a state representative.
Oh my gosh. Where at?
Delaware State House.
How pissed are they going to be on this show? This is crazy.
Yeah, I have a birthday and a birthday.
Whoa!
How long were you married to this guy?
12 years.
12 years. Oh my God. Why did it end? Can I ask?
Well, I'll just tell you, a week after we separated, started feeling it, so with my skin turned around again. So that's okay. Yeah. It's like stress. So,
Wait, break that down. So you it was like some sort of reverse Sandy sauce. So it was wider than surgery.
yeah, they were both quiet, and then I looked in the mirror the other day and I was like, I guess getting divorced was the right decision.
It's just off. What's your favorite?
My favorite.
Your favorite what? You didn't even finish the question that you're not supposed to be asking.
Yo,
My favorites.
what up? Janina. Yo, go fuck yourself, you stupid bitch. Just kidding. You
Can you ask me what her favorite color is?
Before you ask a question, think about what you're asking.
She's from a different time, too. Okay? I used to do Ignorant Rivers. We could say the N-word
food at breakfast. Okay, so I'm so sorry. I mean, my favorite patches are my eyelids. Because it's better for eyeshadow. You're telling me. But I miss my brown lip liner that I had, like my built-in lip liner. That's a good question. They're on you, but I think it's too much. Great question. You don't want to lose your constituents. Yeah. Tell me you're a big boss. Yeah, she trust me, this is a mail-in ballot if I've ever seen one. Someone just talked themselves out of a ticket. Wait, I can do myself. Okay, how long have you been a state representative for? I'm going to my 6th year. Oh my God, so tell us about that. Tell us what didn't expect about that job. State representative on the show. I would say I wish they had a light. Like I wish my colleagues only had so much time because they just don't want to know. What else about it? Democrats are awesome. I agree with that. Rock and roll people think I'm a Republican all the time. They just think I'm a staunch Republican, but it's not that way at all. You're just rich. Common sense centrists that just saw in the last election that there was only one option. You're considered a Democrat, though, correct? Yeah. So I'm like, very right, I can tell by the everything. You have an amazing sense of humor. This is incredible. But the show is good, so you're taking stand-up very seriously. Was it totally gray or was it kind of tell us about the Greyhound bus. I'm 25 and got on the Greyhound, some random town. Hillsborough. It was a bus. Okay. Yeah. I love it too. The bus many times. Many times I've been figured. I've been last time I did was Antonio was figured. Rocky was driving. I'll send you a link, but it was there's something they say about the people on the bus. They make you go on and write a joke, you know. But I'm a politician, so I probably should say that. They don't get her start wheels. The bus driver, I loved hearing her take off. She's really loud. And she was talking about how, like, freedom of speech, but everybody, and then she's going, and I was like, this is America, I love, right? Like, you can vote for Trump and not agree with everything, just like you can be a Democrat and not suck. Like, we exist in absolutely real. So, we're all meeting in the middle. We are indeed the United States of America, the greatest country in the world. I wish I could vote. It's gone up to me. I'd love to get one vote. 2020, I won a primary by 43 votes. So I every vote count. Wow. Can't believe what a primary is, too. It's the main exact same. I was being facetious. Please explain. No, we know what a primary is. No, I don't. You don't? No, I don't. What the fuck? What's going on with you? I've been on raspberries. I don't vote. I don't like the tyranny of democracy. I believe in freedom. Wow, great. I would love to live in your country, Sam. You do! So guess what? Okay. Where else can all of us hang out? We got fucking these guys over there, you know? Mike Sleeveless. We got black guy. That's work too. There's a lot of progress being made up here. Is that fair to say, man? Let's get back to the guests here. So, when you were campaigning, was there any moments where, like, you knew you were going to win, or like some type of, like, you know, just a big catchphrase or something that, like, got you victory? You know, like, for example, loss.
but not
because he was dead. Right? And he couldn't speak in public, so we know why he lost. Trump got shot at. I knew Swung came up with fucking Bruce Fist. We were like, oh shit, key moments. You know, remember Howard Dean and kind of went crazy going, well, I'm gonna tell us about your campaign. Got any tricks, catchphrases, anything? Going up against that? It's really boring now. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make a difference together. Wow. Unbelievable Delaware. Shattering. Yeah. Ready. I mean, we won. It was close, but there's a legitimate thing you want to this bad to be on part of target. Did you ever use the logo? Am I saying that right?
Yo.
Yeah,
Yo, what up, Ronaldo? Yo, dog, number one Ronaldo fan. How are you? What's good? Yeah. Dude.
Trying to do a 2.5 hour session, roll with 5 guys today.
I told them, like,
oh, yeah, everyone. Nobody.
Ronaldo, your number one fan that their ass bam.
They teach you beginner amounts, side control, the guard.
yeah.
Number one Ronaldo fan.
Oh, yeah. Like, you know, it does. But it also is great for stress relief.
Get
No matter what
the
it is, it will never be a stress without trying to choke someone.
pinky
This is now
out of here.
you don't do class.
You gone, son. He gone.
You don't want to.
use that to your advantage.
Stop.
Campaign. I agree one together. Look, I'm listening. Is there a yarmulke under that? Anything else crazy we should know about you, Medina? Any other? Sometimes I have Stevie Wonder braids beats. Since you're watching yeah, like just imagine like hotter than July. Madison Stevie Wonder. Much different than hairstyle. You just pumped a Red Bull on your pussy. Looks like it's time to score. Another one of my cats. Not the first time in the Tropicana next Thursday and Friday. Red Bull jam on your pussy. Don't make my was one that phone. I love your style. Congratulations. Amazing stuff. State representative. The Kill Tony debut, Medina. Let me tell you, we were on a streak with this bucket of one of my favorite coincidences in the world.
Like Trump used to be
That is one more thing. Let me remind you, we've had Wilson and 3 in a row, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise.
What is he saying?
All right, there you go. Awesome.
That's the trend.
Make some noise. Everybody is dead.
This is bullshit.
It's like the other one, like,
I look like I ran here.
At the gym, they call me the Stairmaster. Why is there an F in KFC? Because when you buy stuff, hell yeah, you got an F in KFC. I should introduce myself. My name's Dex, which is cool, because I look like a dog.
The easiest one to say is,
I look like Corinthians 4:20.
some people don't know. Like some old fella.
Sometimes I tell he started singing, get out of the way. That's a weight routine job. Do you know what is really odd? Half of all integers. And that joke about ludicrous. What was that? Alright. 15 seconds, one more time for Dex. Everybody, Dex, grab that mic. I'm gonna have you know. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to the show, brother. You have your own style, very divine, very funny. Hell yeah. Stand up. 5 years to real. I love it. Where at? Montana. Okay, that's animal with mental illness. Yeah. Because I have mental, you can tell. What exactly have you been diagnosed with, Dex? Bipolar right after graduating as an engineer. It's definitely tougher than you. Two played this game, Dex.
I don't know, but there's a guy named Jimmy
Dex. So you graduated from college to be an engineer. How did you know what was happening to where you went to get a diagnosis of bipolar? Oh, just lost my mind, literally. Tell us about that. Oh, it's like Halloween. And how this is fascinating, because I'm from Montana, Grove Valley East. Actually, I was... Slow down. You're doing good. You're doing good. You don't want to slow it down too much here. So, just fine. There was I seriously had a 400-pound, when I was losing, the church was like, oh, go help that lady. And so I did for 2 years. She was she wanted her cousin to move in with her, so we got it ready. And then I flew up to Baltimore and lost my mind. I was 3 days homeless out there. And then the guy in Helena's like, don't call the cops. Because I drove my credit card and then went to the hospital. Oh, yeah, I remember Carrot Top, even though I didn't use his number. But yeah, I called my dad and he came rescue me. That's crazy. How does Carrot Top fit into that? Because I was using one AT&T and I was like, Carrot Top. She's like, nah, that's not his number. You made a good call. Yeah, and the name they used was Carrot Top. Yeah, that's the fastest I've ever told that story. That's good. You're doing good. How many times a week would you say you use fentanyl? I should say that. Yes, you should. No, this is the time to share the interest. I work at this little cabin, and there was like, I was like, oh, that's prescription, and then it had, it had an M on it. No, it had a letter on it. I was like, oh, that's some serious stuff.
There's all these.
What the fuck is what's happening? What's going on? What do you say? Am I high?
In
I'm at a Frank show right now. Red Man.
And these peaks.
It's like we got right through those nonsense. What do you pay me? I don't tell the stories. They make sense to you. Yeah, there's someone else in there finishing the story. There is someone. I heard the voice that's like, oh, you're going too fast. You're going slow down. Yeah.
With the minds that we have existed.
Your timing is fine. All joking aside, your timing is very funny. You got a lot of laughs when you said integer and Everest, but you said I'm excited. So let's talk about Dex. Your stand-up is the thing that brings you the most joy in the world, right? Yeah. And you do that.
mostly do it in Montana, correct? Yeah, but I road tripped here, so I'm just going to spend a week before you get on the circuit. You see me? Are you talking about the voices in your head? Shit. Or did you come with somebody from or just me and my dad? I love it. I love it. So you have a band and you're sleeping in the band, I'm guessing? Hell yeah. Yeah, awesome. Guessing it's not on the subject of that band.
Years later, you start seeing what we see.
Anything crazy happen on your drive here from? Yeah, last Sunday the woman's band as Forrest Gump.
We have enormous
Big restrictions. Thinking of on the big. Very interesting. How do you make money? Oh, fuck. I just worked for my folks, but what are your folks doing? They're decently off, so I just like, I get as much as I can out of this fucking car. It's hard to be an adult where you're just on second. How old are you guys? 42. Okay, yeah. We'll do it as long as we have someone hold my hand. You're doing a great job. I like style, buddy. Also, I like your jokes. I got the quick man. There was great work on me. You got good jokes. You got a mental illness. You're kind of perfect for the show. I mean, it feels. Funny jokes. Yeah, but I'm perfect for a 5-minute even stand 45 minutes.
What happened to us?
That's amazing. You're doing a great job. Are you on medicine? No, so I quit all that stuff. When did long ago did you 10 years ago? Perfect. I've been doing good. We've only had one relapse. I went to schizophrenic on a river trip, and those 17 people came out with me.
Don't blame it. It's terrifying. I gotta be honest. I didn't actually even sound like a guitar.
Tell us about the relapse with the 17 people, just out of curiosity. It seems so interesting. It seems like you grasp on this thing. The era of it, it's happening to it. Yeah, like I got this like night ride. He has these from Sunday that he doesn't even put in a cooler, and then that day he goes. That's crazy. But I just lose every night of sleep on that trip. And then I don't put any no sleep for 6 days. We will lose your mind. And then your mind sleep. Hold on, the no sleep is because of the manic episode or because of drugs? No, just I'm zero drugs. So much the shirts here.
and was not involved in spreading still raised out.
6 days with no sleep, and then what happened?
And frequency
I see. Yeah, so like, yeah, I just document it because it's more than drugs. Like it's trace, like everything. So what happened on the relapse that you're talking about? Like what happened? Do you remember what happened? Or do people don't want to hang out with you anymore? Oh yeah, then they just drove me out from my parents' house. That's where I have to live with mental illness. And then seen in here. And then I ran out. I just ran naked. I was on into the woods. Here we go. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Then there's clarity because then I say, mom and dad or something, and you're naked at the time. No, actually, I said they're Catholic. So I was like, no, I literally said, I'm masturbating, and then I thought he was going to run after me, so I'm just, so I'm getting up the street, and then my neighbors are interrupting greatness. Sorry, like, Dex fucking talking, dude. Put the fucking microphones down. Dex, keep going. And then my neighbor's just like, whoa, and I'm like, push him, because I think my dad is chasing me. Keep going, Dex. We have mountains that are about a mile away, but then the police department's a half a mile away, so I'm just like, let's run there, because they have those CIT officers that help with mental illness. And then I say, hey, I need a CIT officer.
What's your handicap?
really do. You're just cool as fuck. How much time you have? You 400 jokes. Yeah, and we can stay here as long. My plan is stay here for a month. If it worked out and I got done, this is wild. Yeah, you're in it right now, Jack. Okay. People know they're mentally ill and admit to being mentally ill and aren't all fucking, some people really do need medication. But it seems like you're just kind of aware of your situation. Last week, all the relapse happened in 2017, right? And since then, nothing. And you sometimes just feel something, make changes. Yeah, I dedicated my life to sleep like a bus that you get, and then I constantly miss that bus. So. Sorry, do you have a catchphrase? Hell, that's what we were gonna say, but we only got. Yeah. Anything else for Dex, guys? You said you talk. How do you document it? Is it like just writing out homework and they'll play, or do you film it, or what do you do? Find a campfire when people want to listen to a 4-hour story. Who listens to me? 17 people. You're not missing out. Everybody's over it. Dex, I think it's great that you're making personal accountability for your mental health, and I think it's so great. Yeah, you did an excellent job in the comedy too. Yeah. Dex, I think you're built for this. Of course. Funny. I can't do that. No. You want to do a spot on the secret show on Thursday? No, you're going to do it. I will. Open up the secret show in 5 minutes. Fucking stiff ass and you would just B cup titties. You would have had you on. There's the stage. Write it on your little lineup. So, looks like you're in control of things. Dex, you're doing the secret show on Thursday night at the Sunset. You're just gonna book for a real gig. See that? Look at that, Red Vampire. Now, Dex, here's a big note. Buddy, there you go. No. Noise for Dex. One more time for Dex. Get some information from Dex so that Red Bay can contact him. Get a phone number like Let's Play or something. Or we have to. Hello there, this podcast is by Mint. Mint is beverages, and this time it's 100% made in the USA, the greatest country in the world. We built it from the ground up. It is an all-American source. These are higher quality ingredients, people. Here's the difference with Nick on the brand. But Nick uses it actually feels it hits just right. So the only right. And Tony, I love Nick. These pouches are so much better than the other ones I've tried. Nick has the best flavors and they last so much longer. Plus their pouch don't hurt my sweet little gums like these are great. I love Nick. I mean, Nick, right now, tell somebody listeners get 35% off unlimited orders for up to $600 we find. Kind of deal. Nick pouches. Tony and get 35% off at NYCanadianPouches.com/Tony. Nick USA. Pouches are back. Nick wrote only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. Warning: this one that contains nicotine is an addictive chemical. All right. Your next vicinity of bus films, everybody. You guys having fun out there?
That's one of the bottles, okay?
I do that.
Turned out though,
Well,
really, really bad.
I can't.
What my generation would call simple.
I know it's the worst.
It's just being nice to
Everybody have a good time. Like,
But you know anything about your teens and 20s, women don't. They're not interested. So we're not becoming an asshole without a father agreement to it. So where's that?
Yeah. Okay. And your
That's
plan
fun.
is
It's entertaining. A little bit.
and you may
It's
have
like a psycho drama.
May or may not. Thank you.
So I'm married. I'm happily married. So why the motherfucker? The happy word is mistress. It's mysterious. It's short. It's fun. I'm in Wisconsin. Thank you very much.
Alright, so it's Busco, not Busco. You've been on this show before, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Welcome back, guys. What'd you think about Busco?
You know, Busco? That means it's too sweet. I search.
Yes, sir.
Searching for the punchlines. No. Busco, here's what I think, man. You have a confidence and you're like calm. It's just when the jokes catch up to that, I think you're really going to have something, you know? I mean that, I'm trying to give you, because you're not nervous. It's like you're like laid back, you know? I think you're engaging. It's just when the jokes get there, man, I think there's going to be something special.
You were also sweating. Pretty
Really? I didn't see him until he turned the grace.
so wet. It's just so wet. You're very confident. You have chili on your head. You'd grab the mic and go with you didn't put 1.5. Chance right the jokes.
Look, it's not like as much as
Outbacks are about 10 years.
You gonna go out on lane? You gotta quickly go there. You gotta keep on there.
most of
Well, you try to get
like the importance on going green. We're all going to die.
you've been on the once or twice before.
Electric car company
Okay, tell us
and
either we
trying to
didn't learn the other
destroy them.
times you've been on before. I remember the sense
Pointing out
kind
that
of it
maybe
just
$6
okay.
trillion that our federal government hasn't
You
been
know, I can think about
You
this.
know the big some of that is so
Sign up every
I don't know.
I don't know down there for me. It sounds lame.
It's just those two. That's pretty cool.
That makes you wonder. That makes you wonder how
I don't know why it's cool.
I'm successful.
but there was
That's realistic.
But it was like basically
Is that your realistic video? Sure.
and they're waiting from the
Is that why you came out here to just be a human billboard for 6 seconds? The fact that you coincidentally made twins with your sperm. Is there anything else to think about you that we don't know your entire life? You are correct. You did have a little joke book, right? Fill it up with good jokes. So there you go. Good jokes. Some interviews go longer. Some just fly right through. It's one of those short interviews. We are going to go with
the
special treat. This is the Scout debut. He can't commend it.
is it really
By Angus, James McCann, and Sam Talent. He's been from Perth, Australia. This is the guilty debut of Ansel.
We were talking about
Hey guys, how you going? You good?
it's over.
It's America. Give me a
Right.
minute.
Both of those people.
Land of the free, on with the gun. Why do you like this insurance? Why can't I get one from the airport? What the fuck's going on? I'm walking into Cola JD without a weapon. You motherfuckers, I'm gonna die.
But also, it's a, you know, it's like,
I'm getting fucking I'll tell you, every time I go on stage, I'm scaring the fuck out of people. I feel it now. You know, like you go into a bar and realize the driver doesn't have the app. He's just staring back, he's off the windows, he's got his dick out going, that's right. Staring at you in the rear view mirror. And then he goes up to the mirror and see your reflection and so bad you have to take a day off work. You get that? Spend the day fucking, I'm fucking more comfortable in my body.
The U.S. poured $100 million into that street protest. Like, you think that made a difference? A little bit, you know? And so, like, it's not that there weren't people there. But man, you know, and then all of a sudden you get $100 million. Celebrities, concerts, I mean, the whole thing. Killed the guy.
To the woods. Get the fuck out of here.
So much.
Andrew Wolf.
We didn't get Time Magazine to write an article saying,
Say that towards the sorry early on. You're like, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm kind of crazy too.
by the way, I love
like him, like a fucking heart surgeon. After that's incredible. I want to understand what the fuck I'm saying.
he's great. I always, you know, he's about all that stuff, and I'll tell you, it's the whole
scary as well. This one, just staring at me, quick comedy, you go back to counting, you fucking loser.
And then they make it out like when you start cutting, you're like, oh,
I don't know where it's that I'm into.
I know this thing you're going to come through.
All I know is I can't gas myself in a car anymore because they blow the emission. My energy, I've been walking in that other way.
Okay. Yeah, there you go.
This is what the matter.
Not the CIA at all.
Look, even though I'm long enough to quit, dude, I should give it up. No, you're doing great. Nothing's happened for me. I do live in the most isolated city in the world, so no one's seen me. That's true. I've changed now. Specifically used in the movie Kill Bill because it is such an isolated city. It's like known for being an isolated. It's a scary place, guys. Everyone from that's going
Talking about $1 million.
sexual assault. Sexual assault, that says it all.
You're not selling
Jack Della, I'm doing this from there. Okay, it's not. Yeah, he doesn't respect me.
Politically,
Why? I'm a small, feeble man. That's an eastern side of Australia.
Western.
Is the weather there good? The weather's hot as shit, dude. Look at me, I look 65 years old. You can get a good haircut on a fucking middle-aged housewife with a haircut. Is the gold mine 2 weeks out of the hole on man? Do you do that sometimes? No, dude, they won't trust me down the hole. Tell them what you did. Tell them how good you are. I'm a failed stockbroker. I used to work in a water room. $300 a day. Yeah, you can see retirees and give us their life savings.
The problem with that,
And it didn't work out for you. It didn't work out for me or for them. It almost worked out for you, right? 3,000 down, like, well, you're going to make money with that. We're going to get from here, Cheryl. It changed his life for him, but you could do it at any point. Sam Talon looks fantastic. You're better than me. Amazing. He looks a bit like the one from the scarecrow from the Wizard of Oz, to be honest. All that some heavy good jokes. No, I love how hyper aware you are. Take anything before you go on stage. There's so much we'll say. I like it like Jay Simpson's hand in a club. I'm not pulling your own skin. Tell me about it. Yeah, not comfortable. Did you tell the story that Sam wanted you to tell? I don't remember the story. You tell the story. So you lost like fucking millions of dollars in the stock market, and then you got suicide hotline in Australia, and they sent a guy over to your house. And what happened? Well, he came there in white gloves on a scooter, and I said. And he was medicating me, and I said, like, I lost all this money, I lost $1.4 million. And he was like, $1.4 million? That's so bad. If I had $1.4 million, I'd quit this job and leave immediately. And I said, you're fucking helping it, you motherfucker. That's a great story, Sam. Do you have any other of his stories that you have? Better. You had to tell the story before you said, oh, yeah. I mean, this guy, like, he's over from Australia, and you do not want to fucking follow this guy. It's brutal. But he gets here Monday, and I text Ian, I believe my buddy's in town, McCann tells him, you get on over there. Holy shit, we can't use that. So bad that you texted me. So sorry, mate. Straight on my way to the airport. I rode to America for 24 days before someone to me. Now I've ruined it. And I said, fuck, I wish I had my money back. So I texted him, I'm like, should I go back? He said he was like, well, many people in the room. I thought he was still alive.
He figured out
We say the same word quite a lot. You have to make it now. Second, I just don't really understand this thing. Where are these miners at? Do you think I'm pretty dumb? You're just going to do sounds and movements. You don't know what you're talking about. I can't live with that. Saying it slow in English. Sorry, I'll let you.
Unheard of.
I'm gonna go one shirt. I lost everything. Julie, I'm gonna fucking get married in this. Unbelievable. I love it. It's a great shirt. So how long are you gonna marry? I leave tomorrow, but I'm back. Unfortunately, with you guys. When you come back. So why are you leaving then? I'm not gonna get the visa. So it's in prison. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I think you're absolutely hilarious. big jump with you. That'll help with your visa. Yes, sell it to
and your position here, you need to just expose this.
Here he is. The great hand pool between.
Sorry.
You're good. You're here, buddy.
Okay. Yeah, how's the show going, guys?
Yeah, fuck yeah. You're the bipolar guy to come out tonight.
Well, I'm also bisexual, so that's good.
Yeah. We love you, Polly. What's going on, buddy?
I don't know if you guys know this. Rob Schneider's the one you said.
Front runner for
He's the front runner for Guest of the Year. That's pretty fucking cool. Last year was Marlon Williams. And next year's going to be
I mean, look, if the media
fucking Adam Ray.
No, the year before that was Adam Ray. First guest of the year was Adam Ray. Second was Marlon Williams.
Give it up for Red Band. What's up, bro?
All right. I saw you yesterday. We had a convention yesterday.
I was hanging out with my friends down there. I was down
every
in
single day that
What was the convention?
number.
Was it a 90s convention or was it
And it's doing better numbers than any of the convention.
several films that touch her.
He's got a 6-hour
So several years later, it's still represented. That's why we go there. We give it. The Jews call it mitzvah. We give it. We give it back. So it's not just no, it's just problem. Yeah, that's it.
the Jews believe in giving back there? You talking about?
Careful, Polly.
Slightly attack them. They give back a lot more than you did to them.
We mostly just give out the Jews.
Right. Yeah, I think so. That's what I've noticed.
All right, well, I just want to say hello, everybody. I want to say what's up.
Is that the number one phone just sentence is 4 years old and falls from 4 and the first one doesn't want to talk about women.
People think it's Riyadh,
What state
Saudi Arabia right now. I saw they call themselves new comedy capitals of the world. I saw today. Do you believe that for Riyadh?
And it's just so, it's like
Saudi Arabia, they
there's
just
some
bought.
propaganda that's like almost
That's
that's your problem right there. Right after 9/11,
Frankie,
you totally
this guy.
that's okay.
I was hanging out with my friends down there. I was down in town.
What was the convention? Was it a 90s convention or something? Mario Lopez there. Your heroes from the 80s convention.
While you're trying to
You know, many years ago, Tony,
in the polls, this is too
I did several films that touched America's heart.
You are absolutely
So several years later, here we are. It still resonates. So that's why we go there. We give it the Jews call it mitzvah. We give back. You know what I mean? We give it back. So it's
something very heavy.
no, it's just my iPhone problem. Yeah, that's it.
That's exactly what you're talking about. They attack them, they give a lot more than you did to them.
I mostly just give the Jews.
Yeah, I think that's what I've noticed.
I just want to say hello to everybody. I want to say what's up.
Polly, we do. Polly.
Good to everyone.
One more time for the legend, Polly Shore. You never know who's going to sit there and says, hey, comedy's half of the world. I know a lot of them right now. I saw they call themselves the new Comcast of the world. Photos I saw today. Can you believe that? Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, thinks they just bought the new comedy capital of the world. We turned it down if you're wondering. Dan and I turned down $1 million each. Yeah, me to Saudi Arabia, so yeah, we said no. They tripled it. Standing up for America once in a while if you're gonna sell out seconds. So yeah, everyone said donate. Yeah, this guy gets it. Thank you. I had accepted, but I missed my first words like premium on the back, next to picture of you, but not anymore. Dog is telling teenagers real needs are developed by board-certified nutritionists and balance. The food is made to the same safety standards as human food. It's lightly cooked to retain vital nutrients, and then it's pre-portioned to suit your dog's needs. So try Farmer's Dog today and get 50% off your first box of healthy, freshly food plus free shipping. Just go to thefarmersdog.com/Rogan. Tap banner or visit this episode's page to learn more. The offer is for new customers.
This guy sucks.
Yeah, we were after the 9th year, pulled that off, had a year off. It's the best year and a half of my time.
Is it a joke?
We got back together because she saw how happy I was. Because she had been like less than time before life. And we were together for 15 years of text messages. Ladies and gentlemen, with one of the most what do I say? What do I call this? The silent options of the night. Your first comedian with absolute zero mental illness. And you get how the Warriors get the golden tickets. I mean, this is what happens when you were raised with two parents. Am I correct? They were in your life the whole time, still together. Yeah. No trauma whatsoever. No childhood trauma at all. It's my first time to stand up. It's adorable. Okay, then you're sure. It's on original Instagram. Wow, amazing. So you've been watching the show for a long time.
So he takes them and
you should have done a job. But I know with the short story, you took a chance. Yeah. It's amazing. Are you saying you got lost in falling short size and that's why you bombed? That's whoa! Frankie, this is like we've had D-Man, this is bad. So Frankie, but it's the first time you're seeing that. Why did you not practice an open mic or something like that? Try.
That's what he said.
But I do know that just in general, from 8 to 15 crowds, I moved to Boston 5 months ago.
Break a new stretch.
Stand up. No. Okay, what do you do for a living? So I
1996.
Wow. All right. I never said that I was going to come. It's okay. I love these. I love you, Frankie. It's okay. It's all right. Everybody's got to someone. That's right. Tell us something interesting about your life that we might find funny. You have an unbelievably ridiculous, powerful hairline. You have no childhood trauma. Your parents together. There's nothing funny about you so far. I'm trying to find it. This is the part where to dig deep into your soul. What might be funny? So help me to understand. What do you think might be some vulnerability or something? Because your hair is nothing to your eyebrows. Your life is so perfect that there's just nothing happening between you.
huge closet. I tell you. Never I couldn't have said it better myself, Wayne. So you work in affordable housing. Oh no. As of right now, I manager a house that actually college. They're definitely gonna move. Rule number one is don't tell them to move. It's a lot more fucking than I got earlier. Like the move rather than silent. Hell yeah, I'm looking at all these people with smug faces and they're like. Now the problem is they were expecting jokes, and that's why it's not smug. It's confusing. Funny about you, you start going about you're compiling your BNBs in the city. Try a little harder to find out what might be funny about this fella. You ever sat on a whoopee cushion? Or an old lady's face? You were in college and old man, how many sorority girls did you kill? That's a good question. Great question. I would love to hear the answer to that. Bloody Johnny, huh? That's so dangerous, the accurate. Is it? Seems like I was making LSU or Ole Miss was the Ole Miss or LSU University of Alabama. Wow. Well, I get it. Well, I can't be afraid. It's not a good idea. Not a great catchphrase at all. You don't want to keep just make they let them in the food. You don't know what or sometimes come from. Think about some that was embarrassing, but with a little funny to strangers. You know what I'm saying? So what's something you did was embarrassing? I just realized now that there's a pregnant woman in the front row, and I want to say that Frankie, you might be able to no doubt that baby's been traumatized from this. I thought she was just queen. Let's do it. Put her there. Very good, right? That one will be $60. All right, I'm going to try one more time. I can literally hear the internet right now going, oh, I just got killed. I can time with you. Give us something, some type of vulnerability. What about you? Your life? Something about you. Again, you have to be a little bit quicker. If you give them a chance, they're going to do the thing. Again, you have a type of vulnerability. What about you? Or something about you might be fun. Again, you have to be a little bit quicker if you give them a chance. What about you might be fun? Again, you have to be a little bit quicker if you give them a chance. They're going to do that. They hate you. They look at me. I'm like like old too. Fucking, I figured out ways.
Joe,
did you get that guy, Joe? He's right behind you. You suck dick.
They found pictures of it. You got to have like different events. So he's already lost. Yeah, he's already lost. It's not.
Right? So is there something deprecated for Tony Ashford's funny? You started telling your fucking Wikipedia page.
It was like
So, there's it. When the local person would be funny and strangers. You know what I'm saying? So, it was embarrassing. Well, that's actually probably pretty funny. I just realized right now that there's a pregnant woman in the front row, and I want to say that, frankly, it might be worse than Tylenol for a...
She said, fuck you.
That's not the scandal here. That's not, if you listen closely enough, I think you hear it. I thought she was just queen for that, but yeah. I'll show you a queen champion. Let's do it. Put it up there.
It's like they lost. They were trying to play that like Donald Trump's like down here. Yeah. And then that didn't work. So they were like, what was trying to do like yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try one time. I can literally hear the internet right now going, fucking strange. I can hear it. I'm gonna try one more time. Give us something, some type of vulnerability.
Now you're doing this? Like after all
What
these
about
years,
your life? Something about you might
everything
be
was about
funny.
decor and have Donald Trump
To be a little bit quicker, you give them a chance, they're going to do that. They hate you. They hate you. And I know when it's looking at chance, they're going to do that. They hate you. And I know when it's looking at me, I'm unlikable too, and I figured out ways. Tony, get that guy, Joe. He's right behind you. There you go. There's a little...
also people that
Get him back, attack him, the guy that said you suck dick. What are you gonna do? Come on. Don't think about it, just go. Come on, get him. Hurry up, say something, motherfucker. I'm gonna buy you because I'm a rich white guy with everything. I rode through life with a team from you. This is it.
standing up against this fucking and so we're gonna
say something. I just want to point out, you do have like female scratch struggle lights on your hands, and
25-day outdoor solo trip.
So we're never be a fucking
oh my god, everything about you. Because there is fucking silver lining here. And I know you're used to a silver spoon. Listen to me, if you're serious about this at all, take the major note that Sam Talent just gave. If you're gonna be the heel motherfucker, lean into it. Be that guy. Go, I will buy your fucking, be that. Be you, because it seems like that's who you are. You're not silly joke guy. You're not Dex with one-liners. You're not Medina relating to what it's like being that type of person. You are you. So if you're, a guy with money that's all about business, well, if that is what you are, well, then what are you? What
Trust my father. Okay, I gotta get you out of here. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Good luck. Salute indeed. Put the mic in the nightstand. Tony would love to have you on as Tony Hinchcliffe. A great
That was fucking hilarious, man.
He was serious once, dude. I mean, right fucking here. Date rape this. We can do every fucking. Alright. Kiss the lady to say this fucking set. Get over here. See back and see what Hank does. What the fuck? Give me some of that. Oh, my God. The show is out of control, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the bucket we go. All right. This is the one, ladies and gentlemen. This guy just moved to Austin very recently, a couple months ago. I do believe he's signing up for a while to work at the comedy store. This should be fun. Make some noise for a minute from Fang Chow, ladies and gentlemen. I speak English. Let's go. In the middle of the pandemic, people start to hate Asians in this country.
You can speed up the hiring process.
A lot of bitch-ass Asians were scared.
Zip intro feature can help you
My Chinese mother was one of them.
qualified candidates at once, kind of like speed.
She called me up. She
Right
goes,
now,
hey,
you can
Jeff,
zip intro
don't go out.
at ZipRecruiter.com. Zip intro fast to find the
Be a little
you
bitch.
can literally get a job today and start talking
I'm not afraid of being Asian.
back calls tomorrow. It's
As a matter of fact, I've never been so
best of
proud
all,
of being
it does
Chinese.
a lot of the legwork for you.
Because Chinese people make number one virus kill everybody.
All you need to do is take a call. Enjoy the benefits of free hiring with Zip Intro only
Shit
from
happened to everyone
We're
laughing.
the number one hiring site.
If you didn't laugh, you might be the problem that this country's
free
facing.
at ZipRecruiter.com/.
I'm gonna call China after the show. I'll get China on the phone. I'll be like, yo, assholes.
Post jobs today and offer qualified candidates tomorrow.
Outbreak our virus. Thank you. The pride of being China. Los California and Austin, Texas. Yes, sir. You've been my Chinese friend for a while. When did you start the comedy? That's the real thing. He's friend for a while. You're Chinese, right? That's true. The comedy small, 2015, 2015. Amazing. It is true. In 2021 was this big shit hate thing. You remember this? Yeah. I do. Yeah. Interesting. The reason because I can't remember, but the media for the whole over and over again. And when they were something over and over and over again, people react to it. And eventually, it became an Asian hate thing. Yeah. But you're saying it wasn't a real thing, right? Whatever. I'm not afraid. Hey, I think that it's fair to say that Verity, like, when you see a Chinese guy doing shambulance over. So I like that. Okay. Thank you. What shambulance? You stand like this, back, like every typical white guy does on stage.
Joe Biden.
Hey, Mark, I'd
For
say does
bombing
it.
the Houthis.
Yeah, that is
For
too.
the
The
same
hand.
exact reason. Because they were firing on shipping lines.
To do with this
And
extra hand. It's a shame
Joe
thing
Biden.
now.
I mean, you've got the answer for everything. Drop bombs on it. Pick up a phone. Diplomacy. You don't have to do it. And
Reindeer
during the ceasefire,
Channel Texas been treating you good. Tell us about it. Very good.
During the ceasefire, there were no Houthi attacks.
Oh, here,
They stopped that. And then when the ceasefire fell apart, they came back up.
comedy is here. It's the fact of that's why I'm here.
I'm just saying, there is a diplomatic solution, right? Like, they are willing to, like, if there's a cease, stop these attacks. There's not
Chopped
military
cheese there. It's
short
pretty
of
good.
invading
Gummy
the
bear
country
is
and
very
having
good.
yet another catastrophic war
Cheesesteak
in the
burrito
Middle
by any chance? That's my
East. And it's like,
guess.
so, Brad, I mean, like, Donald Trump was explicitly
What else is going on? Thank you, child. You got a girlfriend? What's going on? I do.
I do. We're done with this.
Beautiful
We
lady.
want to put America first. And as you
Smart.
can see,
Smarter than me.
and then a little bit
Greatest
they're
smarter
only
lady in my life.
never
Idiot. Right? They're gonna speak with the language. One, two.
their issue is
Okay, very politically correct. Anything crazy about your life, we'll share with the people on here.
even that is part of America's thing that Donald Trump owes everybody else's defense. It makes no sense.
Great people died in the front row. I'm not sorry. Your immune system might fucking problem. Anything crazy I got stabbed? There you go. Let's talk about that. That's crazy. Let's talk about that. What exactly happened? A sushi restaurant in like South Dakota. Tell us about this Asian kid. I got stabbed by a neighbor. Okay, for being Chinese. So can you make the picture that force their super duper? Okay, that's fair.
But if you rewind
So what
and
exactly
take
happened?
from that, there's just no
They just
debate
came to your
about it.
place.
There's
This
no
is your
question
job. It's
that
my next door
we
neighbor.
literally
In
started,
the middle of the pandemic, we used to be cool. Then we started hating shit. Okay, so when you got stabbed, yeah. I came home from like and I was walking to my door and I was talking to the lady next door to ask her to come to the stand up and try to fun. To yeah, they are different color than yours, but always hard.
Some people were like, hey,
Plenty of cheese.
murder American citizens who have never been charged with a crime. You can't just say, I just, forget that whole bill of rights zone. They're on my
kitchen window is facing that lady's door. And then I turn around, I heard her say fucking Chinese.
So Obama had its own,
No big deal. I've known this guy for a while. And then I came back on this thing. He lives in the back, and then I walked to my door. And with a something shiny, so I hit it. I'm like, I designed a knife.
a whole bunch of
He
innocent
threw the chair at
and then,
me,
as always happens,
and it didn't hit me.
in these situations,
Because I'm fast. I get hit by a chair. Rockstar. And then what the fuck is this about? He's like, you know, already charged me. Yeah, and then he's like, you know exactly what this is about. It's already
so we're doing this from
I'm gonna take a couple stabs.
and I'll fight in the relationship, just getting strong.
it's not that scary. Okay? I'm here for the attacker. I understand. Oh, shit. I understand. Do you think that it's a coincidence that or do you think that perhaps the media saying that there's Asian hate could create the belief saying Asian hate is not good for Asian? Not good for sure. Yeah, fuck the hate can cause a lot of the violence. For example, for sure. Right.
And then
So
Saudi
they
Arabia
want to fucking brainwash all the people in the country, and then they just like, oh, yeah, US for that. See what the interest.
Obama,
It's not just.
these are really what the Obama officials told the New
Where
York
did you get stabbed? On my chest.
So Obama,
And
stay
then
up
I was
with
like,
these people,
I was fighting him, and I got on the intro, and there were a couple comics living in my family who were just yelling, and they came out,
which is, you know, in
basically
effect, taking out Qaeda side in that war. And so the Saudis invaded the country. Obama said they're like an important trading partner. They were pissed off. They were very upset with all of that.
It was the year of the rabbit, so he had a good luck charm.
the guy in prison, like,
Then they were also
because of the pandemic, like Maui County Jail is not holding anyone, right? Yeah, they didn't even prosecute, right? Who the hell? California.
So Obama goes, okay, we're back. Like I said, full
About your defenseman, like you said, you fought back, and I want to say you're bad because I've seen you fight online. Okay? What was your first phone? No, I was just trying to wrestle him out of my house already, like stabbed, like I can't.
and it was,
I was just trying to, like, and I tricked him,
you're talking like
and then he was
so
all around.
around the country. This was before he
Tricked him. He tricked him. He was drunk, and I kicked his flag, and I tricked him.
the Saudis
He tricked him. You were like, hey, look at that. Say, look at that. Look at that. Asian guy. Try this. Now you're the fucking man. Very interesting stuff. When you welcome. I'm not a big joke right now. We'll get you one later. Great thing, Charlie. Ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna keep They're interviewing people. It's fun. It's checks. Don't you gross? Because podcast was you could. Right, your next fucking poll goes by the name of Patrick Today, ladies and gentlemen. Patrick Today.
Yeah.
Issues going on in America. It's a controversy right now. You know what I'm talking about, right? Lesbian sex. These girls are doing it all wrong. I saw one with a strap on, the other girl underneath sucking it, and the girl upstairs there was like, oh my god, it feels so bad. I can't laugh. Those are laughing, right? Liar. I mean, it's not the best time to laugh, guys.
The thing in the video is so funny. They all are about it. That's kind of what a funny thing is. Like,
what do you say with time back in time?
It is kind of funny. But that's like
kidnapping brains right now.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of Hitler, he might be in heaven. Because he just asked you to forgive your sins. Right? Sarcastic Dave, ladies and gentlemen. Patrick Williams on stand-up. Lesbian sex. These girls are doing it all wrong. I saw one on it. I can't laugh. Laugh, guys. Liar. Coming's not the best time to laugh, guys. Laugh. Those are laugh. What I'm talking about, right? Lesbian sex. These girls are doing it all. I saw one with a strap on, the other underneath, sucking it, and the upstairs there was like, oh my god, it's so bad. I get it, so laugh, right? Liar. It's not the best time to laugh, guys.
Telling you, like, when it comes to
time machine,
before the war,
time machine segue.
it's a secret
Why do people say with time machine?
allowed to have an opinion.
Kill baby. Well, they just say kidnap crazy brain.
And like, why not? They were like, well, if Al Qaeda knows that we're coming for them, then something is compromised. It's just like, oh yeah.
Issues. America, that's pretty controversial right now.
He had just started this new and you know,
these girls
one
are
of the
doing
things
it all
that's interesting
wrong.
about technology is
I saw one with a strap on, the other girl underneath, sucking it, and the girl upstairs there was like, oh, that feels so bad. I can't laugh. Those are laughing, right? Liar. Coming's time to laugh, guys.
It went from like, oh,
time machine. Time machine segue. Why do people say with time machine back in time, kill baby?
this is just war. You know, literally.
Well, they just say
even the Russians,
kidnap
you
them
know,
crazy brain.
but they have drug
These people are
and
lazy.
that's part of how they were able to get
Speaking of Hitler,
like,
guys, you might be in heaven.
some of their oil fields with their drug. It was like,
Seriously, he just asked you to forgive your sins.
they ended that war in
No,
2021.
that's what time machine.
I'm Patrick Williams on stand-up.
About a year.
These guys are still there.
I came out here last year,
What was worst humanitarian places in the world?
It's your second time on the show. What happened your first time on the show?
So now they see the same goddamn thing
My father passed
and
away.
they're like this is their stated. I'm not saying like they're all great people. They're going like, no, fuck that, we're standing. And so they were like, as long as all of you guys are Israel, slaughtering all these people, then we are going to start, you know, like, shut down.
Sip of a drink.
Can you put some cargo
And even practicing it, even though you
How does this ever settle?
How does this another joke? Another joke.
Being
take a breath and do another. Something else. Try something else. Anything else. There you go.
Kind of walking on their parents having sex. Sometimes.
Well, it looks really bad. Situation, but then 50% is kind of,
All right, there you go. That's how it's want to like you, know. Patrick, tell us more about you. What have you been doing since the last some of the show?
My plan was to go back and sell my dad's whole home and back out here. Back to Sacramento, making Kill Tony, Marty, all my friends. After the show here, I got a call
in the first
so I know my comedy kills.
And then in the late 70s, they made a deal.
What's your
And
mom
it was
watching?
the land for season.
She's past that stage, but she knows jokes before. So.
Well, that's good.
That's what the whole
Back to Sacramento to sell your dad's mobile home because he had just passed away. You have a party, a big party, and literally right after the party, you find out your mom is.
They're looking for the biggest high lows.
What if your mom passes away from exactly?
Heart failure.
It's one thing like the area for a few months as you're going through the process.
Feels like if you're into that, I think that's how it's going to go, folks.
Or
Like every time you do the show, something terrible happens. Yeah. I'm kind of like, I want to call everybody who makes it all right after this. Yeah.
Watch someone have well, you got special teams coach and manager.
Zero rights whatsoever. I mean, like, they don't have to do no movement. They don't have to trade with the outside world. Zero rights.
Too many kids or anything? No, kids. That's good. Yeah. There's no one left in time.
Where there's like all these
After this viewing thing,
You're going to have above me, no one below me, so it's like, what are you here?
it's like a
do you have a girlfriend or something?
He has insurance.
To get
What do
that.
you do for
It has something like a
He's looking for a
99%
job.
conviction.
He's hiring.
you good at?
Like, I mean, and then, look, a lot of people will think like,
Federal homes are hiring.
terrorism.
Tell him Sam's
Nobody's going to try to violently
Make fun of it.
personally not violently try to fight.
What are you good at? Let's try to get you a job. What can you do? What do you have experience?
Insurance offices and brokers. Life insurance? What's not happening yet, right? I mean, what about for sure?
I know the first time I was on and
Job in comedy, that's why I came out here. New York State Barbie was last year. Told you out here. Sold both mobile homes. That's so long mobile home. She died. Wow. Now she goes about 20 minutes.
The funeral costume.
Yeah. Matters. Expect land.
Exactly.
Donald Trump landed, she had this
I don't know what that is.
Were they together still? Or they
No, they actually lived together, but they didn't get worse for 50
Optimism games here, Patrick. What type of job broker does that really?
And a lot of those guys don't commercials.
How much money you have left right now? 15 grand left in the bank.
I guess I gotta be happy with the things that you get.
Your these spots is 1600 bucks.
Learned a lot. The guy is out there. He's saying primary Thomas Come on. So you didn't like you were the mothership, you were like the man shirt too. This is the first time I bought no, I'm not voting for that. It was like, that's it. The same thing, same reason Trump hated him.
Taking control of the show. So, Patrick, any parting words?
No, I'm not supporting this.
Before you leave? You keep doing it, buddy. Don't do it for you. Keep trying, Patrick. Take change. You gotta keep practicing so you're less nervous next time. That's the trick. That's what you do it for. Alright. If you don't do it, that'd be okay. Someone close to him is gonna die. I just want you to know. I don't think there's anyone left. He said he's the only one. What the fucking point? That was one of his spot aside. So yeah. He said, I don't know. What's the fucking point? We're gonna find out. There might be an RV for sale in the next couple months. This looks like a fun day. Looks like a new day. Make some noise. Big chunk. Everybody here comes. Big chunk. What's going on? I got a lot of inventions I've been working on lately. The latest invention is a new breakfast cereal. The working title is Oops! Oh! Shrimp! Like these shrimps for breakfast, yeah. It's fun. Yeah, it's working out. I've got a couple pounds on level, a couple IQ points, so it's working. Eating shrimps for breakfast makes your day a little weird. You know, shrimps for breakfast. Forgot.
editor, you're like, oh, look at this already. You know, the ability to
I was like,
provoke
no,
that reaction
dude.
out of somebody
It's supposed to be
is
going to help with some cancer kid.
real kind of power. I also think that
He's going to be
young,
gone a little sooner than
young
he
men
hopes.
today, particularly like young,
Thank you.
I think it's kind of hard,
55 seconds of eating shrooms in the morning material. Welcome, not as big as I was hoping you would be with the evening. Chuck, on this show, more of a medium. Medium Chuck. Welcome, how old are you?
I'm 39.
39, you don't look a day under 55. Welcome, what percent on the show are calling into this?
About 2 years. Under 2 years.
Where at?
Reno, Nevada.
Wow. Thoughts there. When you like it, what's what you make up for volume? The biggest little comedian we've had on the show today. So, what do you do for work, Big Chuck?
I do video and audio production. To get laid off. So, I'm open to doing a Mexican drama for Red Band's shop.
really much saw that. You know, Israel did something.
Alright. Big Chuck, you married kids?
I'm married. Son, he's 8 years old. I have a dog. What's his name?
And
The dog or the son?
and you know, some
Either one.
universities experience vandalism and fire and
Goose.
shit and dust.
What's the dog's name?
Different level of it that I think we go to.
Stream everything and I said to Andy, go back and you silence that. I bet it's going out there. You're like, oh, you're number one.
You have a lot of things that are
I love you.
right? And
I love the green beard. It looks like you went down on a plane before the show.
yeah, and there's
That's me when your breath smells like Red Bull, right? Alright. Okay, here's a little jump up. Congratulations, Big Chuck. Big Chuck. That's a very, very interesting backside. The side of the show is very interesting. Well, this name looks promising. Makes noise for Matthew Coffin, everybody. Coffin.
And then, of course, there were a lot of Jewish people on the left who, right? Well, in this case, but we should get all that civil
I've
rights
got a
stuff.
major people not getting fucking words right these days.
But so that is kind of
I was watching Victor do this interview with these four black women that voted for Trump.
like I
And one of the gentlemen said, he says what he means, and he means what he said. I'm like, that's not what an asshole is. We had a beautiful movie that came out years ago.
I was like,
They told us the difference between taking a pussy and an asshole. Pussy wants to bitch and complain about everything, make it right, miserable.
and I was like,
An asshole wants to shit all over everything and ruin everybody's fucking day. But then you have dicks who are willing to stand up and do the right fucking thing no matter what. And Donald John Trump is dick. We hired pussies and assholes. Love what he's doing. Really, he's turning that shit to a modern day fucking Piper's Pit. I'm just waiting for the day when he's rolling in his mouth. So he says, that's interesting. You look over there. The mother Victor. Look the other way. He turns over, picks up a fire, shows the guy.
almost in a very similar
there.
talking about with
Matthew Coffin, a very interesting rally speech you just gave. Talk even about stand up. July. Okay, good answer. Where you from? Delaware. New York State representative. You do?
We always say,
What are you talking about? Yeah, we're talking about,
we're like our political class is not allowed foreign government. That's
all right, look at that. You see that, man? Look at that. It's adorable. That's what makes you likable. That's how you get the victims closer.
I've had 48 jobs since I was a kid. I just done for a year since I was 7.
Shakespeare.
You can say
how long you been on that?
Just all your time. And
what's the dog's
this is Lucius Fox.
Oh my goodness. How long have you had her for? No. How dare you mistreat my dog? Touch his feet. To the whole crowd. It's always a smart, cute distraction on stage. Yeah, that's good. And then never address him.
That's my bad. It's been quite a journey.
He works with Shakespeare. Okay, so Delights Matthew, tell us some crazy shit about yourself.
That's what I was wondering. I've been in agreement that one base before I had heart surgery in 2 years.
Wow. Okay. That was
So it's the
don't misgender. Don't touch her. What was the heart surgery for? What was the condition?
It was a burn. It was funny because when I was on my biological dad was on my mom while she was pregnant with me, and he said, "Oh, nobody in my family heart problems." Between the first and second chamber, that made it so blood could transfer through to the next chamber. That was making my heart swell, it exploded, but there was also a hole the size of a quarter in the 14th, and a lot of blood to drain out of it, so it didn't.
That's why we got to fight every single one of these girls. You know, just like that slow.
Just pretty bad. Another girl, mother and her child were there, and had the same condition as me, and she was making my mom had so wow. But it was actually a spike in football. And I don't actually have this memory. My mom told me very explicitly that pretty much like once. But she had it explained to me. She was like, yeah, you've always played wrestling. She was like, you had this an IV thing in your neck in the lobby. And I said, look, honey, it's on TV. And she said, I turned my head so fast the IV popped out of my neck.
Well, it's also like, you know, there's even shit going on all over the world.
You know, a lot of people have a different idea of a fun story than I do. Everyone who comes up here is like, oh, here's a fun anime tell at dinner parties. There was everywhere. Tell us about your adult life. Anything crazy happened?
Well, if you want to move a little further, you want to speak about my virginity, but the Mayhem and see me in Delaware got there before she did.
Yes. Okay, what did Dad do?
He was like, he saw me working up the shade my stand, getting ready to make some liver boots. They're actually very like piece of brain.
All right.
General Wesley Clark told me.
My red mustache and red wings on the first job.
This is what I'm talking about. Can you stick your tongue out and expose why the fuck you're bright blue?
It's true.
Has no one seen that?
Well, Token and you guys had to make a mecca for maniacs, and now it's just got us all hooked on methylene blue, and now here we all are.
Sure, that's not the first right now. Wait, maybe this is a group of salt.
But then, a few years later,
You're turning violent. That's my favorite scene in that movie. She also almost wow. You don't happen to no, I didn't get a chance. Talk about now. What are your goals now? Well, we're getting Shakespeare's. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's a hard hat. Those of you that don't know, I've had 48 jobs since I was here. There's a shell inside of this baseball hat that is hard because of the trauma to your head.
Yeah, I actually bring this. I worked at the last job I had Bill around like top 25 or whatever. It was a union job, and I was between cross-eyed, I sort of
one of the best things to do is
not doing like everything, but actually kind of help the professors. I used to had my time hanging out with David Devitt from Punishment, and I trained as a professional wrestler for second to 14. Okay. How bad that you get hurt? You cut a toe off, there's blood everywhere. There's some scars from that too, but some trauma stuff, but mostly it was fun. I just my fault. I burned bridges and screwed things up, but I was a kid.
You talk fast and you're somewhat articulate. For being such a fucking specialist. You're very enjoyable. I'm sorry you've been doing we get this fucking around to make more jokes in here. But there's some shit doing a real job, so thank you for your service. But also, you said 48 jobs. Would you name all 48? That would be cute. But there you go.
Prison 400 people.
Take a minute. Funny, I think somebody else you can. I know for that. How about one more time for Bush's thoughts, ladies and gentlemen? Bush, alright, one more bucket bowl. We know this guy is hilarious. He works here, makes noise for Lock Order.
A lot of people are living by themselves.
Yo, alright. So I'm at guys. So here's some I've had while meditating plans. And think, why is this nigga not breathing?
It's really creepy. So spot on about this. Kind of like 1, 2.
Seems like a waste of 6 feet deep. Like 6 feet? Bury that little nigga in a mailbox or something. Yeah, boss, that job interviewers will ask your biggest weakness and be surprised when you say big titties. Come on, you mommy milkers are my biggest weakness. There's a lot of white people. Exactly 1 minute for the green love poker. You always amazing, always impressive. So glad we got you out of the bucket.
this guy's
Yes, very
on the
amazing.
ground.
Cool, man.
Everybody I know. I mean, it was so unified. I mean, hardcore. You know, every one of those cops.
What are they?
You know, that was like, cannot.
Okay. Right, yeah. How do you keep running into that? I'm just trying to real recognize real. Tell us about it. What's up with these polyamorous fucking pop guys out there? Tell us about it. Money on the outside. It's just a lot of it, man. What's going on? Yeah, I fall in love after
Someone who knows how to go on.
Just
It's right on that. No question.
Just no, man. Real respect's real. Yeah. Exactly. Always picking up the one fist now. The white guy. Oh, two fists. Oh, the double jerk. He's like, Popeye. Yeah, Lane, go ahead. What is the apple?
What I understand there were two outside.
Right now, 46. I got you looking to break that record? 77. You want to let me put my week order on each other?
Are you saying
Are you into women with big hands that are unbelievable about the arm? I was told specifically you wouldn't do that. I had to make it clear to you enough for my left seat on that far.
right? You can't say that it's low.
Your forearms are huge. Yeah, what kind of workouts are you doing? Your shoulders, that's right. Oh, mind your own fucking business.
One arm? I'm not coordinating one arm.
Well, working will find you. You are truly one of the younger rising comedians in the world. Give yourself a little ball for it. Inscriber inside or podcast or anything. Go ahead.
One arm. I mean, Rocco got my Facebook. One arm. Yeah, he's got somebody
YouTube vlog over the which is it?
everybody who like knows
DEADPA,
doing.
Right back on the Secret Show Thursday. Back on the CM Show. You already have the big one. Give us another one. Indeed, so many different highs and lows and personalities, traumatizing stories. No trauma. It's been a very compelling episode, and for me, there's only one way to end an episode like this. With some people call the Cubano killer, the Memphis Strangler, the Vanilla Gorilla, the Plastic Puppet,
Are you guys out of your fucking mind?
dietary, ladies and gentlemen, it's I met a guy at the airport who told me he used to do comedy, and I said, "Oh, were you pretty good?" And he said, "Yeah, and I almost went viral." Wait, how do you almost go viral? That's like me saying I almost got AIDS.
He was clearly fucked up.
Pro tip, when you get off the plane and walk out of the gate and the people are staring, never seen somebody's fired on the plane. My life. A Princeton grad student has been released from Iraq after 900 days in captivity. Damn, how long was that?
There she is. How you living, girl? Oh, I'm loving you, baby. Are you ready for me?
Yeah, let's play.
Yes, ma'am. Invitation. 2 and 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. Bingo, bango, bongo. Love. Oh, get right off bat, folks. Right off the bat goes for a strike. She goes for the jugular right away. And I, friends, I sadly got I got 7 total. Awful. That was a 7. Now, folks, get cheesy. Repeat. That's good. That's 7 times 2.
Okay, you got it,
Easy peasy. Give it to me.
But the other thing that I always thought was like, you kind of, the George Wood, it's not like there was like any element in there where like,
let's go.
And one thing, it didn't ever seem to me that
Beautiful spare. No doubt. Give it to me.
Yeah, but they weren't doing also that's a fair point. Didn't they get prosecuted? That victim murder, I don't remember.
Wow, you're on touch.
Yeah.
No, I think that's because I heard he was also I was watching some horror videos showing what happened.
Give it to me. Oh, it's done.
It's hard. I saw one
Okay, how will you win?
You win. I got.
I'm good. But it is
What a spare.
Yeah, I think you kind of have what
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Come on, Rabbi.
that whole offense discussing.
Yes, you got it.
Fentanyl in his body was a
Yay. Awesome fair.
Thank you, man.
great sport. Now,
We match. Get it, girl.
the problem is,
That was beautiful.
Thank you. Come on, Rabbi. Match.
No one's touching you. Give it to me. Oh, are you serious?
And he's huge. He's a big dude. He was obviously drug use. He had a car. He was fucked.
Oh, look at you, girl. Look at you.
When they were like,
Come on, Rabbi. With me.
I'm trying.
fentanyl at 11 nanograms
Ma'am.
in chronic pain patient if he were been certified. Level
No.
3, so level of 3, he was at 11. So deaths have been certified at a level of 3.
Let's go.
Nanograms per
Go.
11.
Boom. Knock that down.
I'm not saying this killed him. Fentanyl metabolite 4-ANP. I think this is non-commercial. Meta meth 19. Oh, you got meth too. 19.
Get it.
Nanograms per deciliter. This is
Mr. Aquarius on fire, my folks. On fire.
your heart. Video seen it appears like
Why don't you listen?
on the side.
Get it.
Doctor.
Oh, no.
That's shut your mouth, doctor.
Get it. Oh, no. It's over, folks. It's over.
It's okay. Still win. Still win.
You win, I win. I win, you win. Undefeated in bowling. Undefeated in friendship. Excellent job, Mr. Aquarius. You are tough.
Excellent job, everybody.
Great job. You are on fire, girl. No one's touching her tonight, folks. Stay out of her way.
Pressing that neck tissue with 200 pounds of body weight.
I'm here for the night. See you tomorrow, guys. Win.
God willing, sweet dreams.
If you hold on to it, they'll die. And the You get some wild, messed up fucking dude who's attacking swastikas on his chest, and you want to strangle that guy. Then you can cop up. You can do that. Sleep. Might be the same. Tasing someone, and then where they sit up and just fall over. He just choked George Floyd out, and then cuffed him. Yeah, that'll be way better for everybody. Yeah. There's a real simple 5-second rear naked choke. None of the trauma is back. None of that shit. None of the 4 minutes, seconds. No nationwide riots. Nationwide riots. It's simple for a different reason. It's just a jiu-jitsu move, and then you come and But man, community is the most fucking thankless, psychotic job in this country. And every day, they pull up and they worry with each other. Everybody sees videos of cops. They pull up fucking windows and get blasted. I just saw one today. So many. It was great. The one I saw one where if there was almost no tell, they had to stop. Totally. It's like, okay, licensing registration because I just don't have my license out for license. All right, yes, it's one of the cops. The other one gets behind the car, says shoots back. It's like, yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, that's got to be a thing that. It's like I remember hearing a baseball player say that he was like it was the toughest thing about being the outfield is that every single you think about the game every single you got to immediately be like, oh, is it just not is you gotta be ready for that one where it is coming to you, and I done something like that with the cops has a million every routine traffic stop. You've got to be a little bit concerned about that. That is the job, and there are expectations when your salary is paid by the people. Something has to be. But same thing I think the standard for fighting wars should be. The standard should just always be. Do you absolutely have to do this? If you don't have to, Eric. Yes. You have to do this. I understand. There's get there. I understand. The guy in store has to tax on them. He gets to sell these new cigarettes. This guy's business. We're talking about selling weed outside the store. You just don't need to bring this violence, to the and it's one of the things I know I was talking about the other day with the Trump corporation stuff, where there's this very it's an interesting moment that we're in right now, because you have, if you remember in Trump's first term, this was one of controversies that he lost a lot of public support over. Was the thing. They've always been. Yes, they were built under the administration. It's kind of bullshit. They took some pictures in front that wasn't even really about the Trump deportations, media line. But there is some about, in the civil rights, Martin Luther King and those guys, Birmingham, Alabama, knew what they were doing, and they knew that they get this reaction, and then it to watch these young black men in suits and ties have fire hoses and dogs sicked on them, and even for the 1960s American person who maybe harbored like some significant degree of this, even for them, just seeing that was like, oh, Jesus. I can't see that. But I mean, and there is things that, the U.S. had an insane immigration, really since the 1990s. Just like insane. Joe Biden seems to me like he's part of his legacy. He moved the country further right on immigration. The majority of the American people support mass deportations. But just like there's a difference between being a little bit racist in black people and being able to watch, cops unleash German shepherds on black dudes and ties, it's one thing to kind of believe, I think the people who are here illegally got to go back. It's another thing to watch it unfold and see what type of tension. I'll just say this, on the theme of what I was saying, earlier, that signal stuff, there's so many efforts to sabotage Donald Trump's presidency. In this moment, if you really want to see that deportation, try to get that Nazis. If you really want to see that, as most Americans do, you finally won the argument. You find one new day. You've now majority of the American people side elected a president to his signature. The last thing you would want to do is go around up 34 of them with no due process and send them to the most notorious prison in the South. And what the fuck are they can get so yeah. There have been deportations, he kind of slowed down, but we have tens of millions of illegal immigrants. Right, but that's not the they're looking for criminal. And here's the alleged, right? Here's the problem. I have friends who tell people about that. They have quotes. And I was like, so it's basically like, pretty much. I'm not right, Nicholas. It's going to come down on imagine a day where everybody made decisions. For the next 60 days, collect the country. No one's going to violate any traffic law. No one's going to stop to a halt at every stop sign. No one's going to go a mile an hour above the speed limit. What do these cops do? You have quotas. So you're assuming that people will always break the law forever. And if they don't, you adjust. You cut your budget. What do you do? Do you remember what was happening in New York City? It was over. There was they had this unofficial slow down where they were upset. I can't remember the exact point, but it was the head of the police union said that he was like, you will only be it was stop the first. Yeah, it was always stop the first person. Kind of like, oh, you guys want all already I thought was so hilarious. Yeah. And so then, like, all these, and everything was fine by the way. There wasn't a rise in violent crime. It was just, they just stopped doing it. But Evan started a saying, and then they, like, whipped the cops into getting back to it. Like, they were, like, threatening their pensions and shit. And they were like, you cannot do this. You gotta keep policing for profit. You know, it's like, you have to give us money. But everyone agrees. Yeah. I always thought, like, we're gonna stop speeding. No. Yeah, well, let people find a way. There, that I've heard about that. It never seems like that much traction, but there is something about, like, giving a ticket that's like, you know, it just seems so regressive in terms of, like it's so much more toward poor people, class people, than it is toward the, and it's the same number for all of them. You know what I mean? Like, there's something about that that's fucked. No, I'm not sure. I know. So this is the way that this is progressives will take that and go, oh, okay, so that means up it on the rich people. That's not what I'm saying. The rich. Well, like, you end up a $75 ticket to somebody who's making $100 a week, and you're like, Jesus Christ, that is. Yeah. Whereas, like, you hand out something to, like, a rich person, that's a reasonable punishment for that. I mean, you know, anyway, I'm not advocating, like, I'm not a it is, no, that's not good. But it is strange thing that collectors will also it seems like that should be it seems like cops should be going to the purposes that seems like a totally different proposition. Yeah, no. The problem is they put these locals doing stupid shit. A lot of the fucking bricks in the back of their cars. That's the craziest thing about guys who are trafficking drugs. They're trafficking like 30 pounds of fentanyl, and they get pulled over speeding. Yeah, something like that. Oh, dude, they're cooked up, and they're fucking driving fast, and they got a truck full of fucking illegal guns and cocaine and meth. Why are you going so slow and cautious? Why are you using a blinker? You should be listening to country music on your radio. You got nothing to get somewhere. You should have a fucking diesel hat on. You should be nice and calm and slow. Going about your day. Well, by definition, these people aren't making the wisest decisions. No. It's not easy. You really gotta, yes. You can't just put a Craigslist ad up or whatever. Right. I'm sure you gotta go do some sketchy channels out there. I'll send them right across the board. It's funny, we're like, I definitely kind of like the value you want. You're like, well, we need a hard ass here to do this. But when you do start getting these concerns about due process, I mean, his response was in process. process for the people who's reporting, and he's like, what's the girl show? Due process for like due process for yeah, but dude, that's not what due process. You got like obviously murder victims don't get due process. That's why it's illegal to murder somebody. And by the way, in that case, her killer got due process and then got convicted of murder. You know what I mean? Like that's the point. And there's just like I was saying, it seems there's few things that the administration is a problem. I don't know who is in his ear and who is convinced him to pursue this policy. But like again, if you wanted to pursue like many deportations, which I understand, I think there's a strong case. I mean, look, you've been a great of stopping the flow, which was job number one. That's line of the state of years. It was like Democrats kept saying we need legislation that closes the border. Turns out we just needed a new president. Really true. Like it is unbelievable how it went from record high border crossings under Biden and record low border crossings under Trump. And I do think that so much of that is just that it's a real difficult journey, and people feel like, oh, Trump just won't. Donald Trump is fundamentally correct with his idea that, like, you don't have a nation if you don't have borders. Like, you can't listen to the idea, at least, unless I listen to really how it works. The idea is that we are a free country because we are self-government. In other words, the American people get to decide how many people we bring in here and how many we don't. But my God, if you wanted to start deporting people who are legal residents, not diving into the most contention and then picking one side of that, and then like this just seems like it's almost as if we're trying to poison the possibility to ever really have mass deportations. It just seems so counterproductive by his own stated goal. And there's so many layers of it that are hard. It's really hard to unpack, especially for like tried and true, no matter who, Democrats, is this idea that they were bringing people into this country, removing them in the swing states, getting them on Social Security, giving them money and assistance, and all sorts of government programs that would get them eventually to be voters. Yeah, and these voters would vote for that party. So in that sense, that's the big one that a lot of people that are left have a really hard time swallowing. They don't believe that's true, and they'll take. Well, what about when Texas sent those people up to New York? The governor of Texas sent people to New York, right? But you know that New York's not a swing state. Yeah, he did that. But why did he do that? He did that as a big fuck you to New York for the government turning a blind eye to the problems of border and saying, okay, you think this isn't a problem? I'm going to send you. It would say you have a sanctuary city. Yeah. You have a sanctuary city. Oh, that's cute. I'll send you thousands and thousands of people that you're going to have to take care of. And they did. And then that seems weird because then they took over fucking luxury hotels. I think it was in Pakistan owns one of the hotels.
No, is that?
Yeah. Who owns the big one that was in Jennifer Lopez? Remember that movie? I never saw it, but I vaguely remember it. She's like 10. She's just like this poor little sad baby. Airlines is owns they own the Roosevelt. So the Roosevelt's an iconic in New York City, and they get paid by the federal government. They did get paid by the federal government to house immigration. And they give them food, they give them money, they give them, and they're like, what do you do? Like, you're allowing these people to vote in regional elections. You essentially now you fought regional elections. United States citizens give you halfway citizenship. Want to expand it? Now you have voters. Well, if you do that in mass, which they did, they brought people in this big group, invited people, helped people. The Red Cross was like giving them maps. This is how you do it. They had stops along the way, get water. They walk right through it. Everybody just gets to be on a bus, and you get kicked off the swing states. That literally happened. And people on the left do not want to address it. They want to deny it, attempt to take over.
And look, I'll say I know this because I'm like, I guess that one of the benefits of getting older and paying attention to shit is like I remember shit from 15, 20 years ago. Like I was attention then, and I remember all of them admitted they're blind. Like literally all of them, Joy Reid and Rachel Maddow and all, they used to call it the browning of America, and they used to openly brag about how the Democrat will have super permanent majorities forever. It looked like, hey, you old Republicans, like, sorry, that's because the Latinos vote over we're Democrat, and we're going to be a minority country, and then instead, the Democrats rule the day forever. Mitt Romney or whoever's running for president right now, this is the dying throes of the end of it. But then, when people started objecting to that policy, they called it the browning of America, and then when people objected to it, they would call it the great replacement or whatever. And then they'd go, you're not allowed to say that. That means you're a Nazi. And you're like, but I just heard you saying it. Like 5 years ago, I heard you saying it. And they replacement. Yeah, and it was, and so there was dispute. And then there was also the one of the other big tell this was the way they attempted, which really failed. The way they attempted to make voter ID like the toxic racist policy, which was so. I mean, the logic of it just collapses on itself because if it's first of all, it seems like some bigotry of low expectations. That black people can't figure out how to yeah, that's right. Yeah. Do you remember that? I think you said the guy fucking who was the black dude?
shooter. He comes in, it's like dancing around. He's like trying to fight it and stuff too. It's so goddamn funny. You're like, that's literally what you're saying. Like, I don't know.
And it's like on the left side of it.
Yeah.
Like, the black people don't know.
Looking at
Black inner city kids, they don't know what a computer is.
Using some of the base logic, people like requiring that idea is racist. Like, other people we should be looking at, like, not only have it, it's an exact increase of memory of everybody right, yeah, which then, and then that was fine. Somehow that, and when that, by the way, disproportionately affected minorities, no progressive seemed to care about that. That it was overwhelmingly black people, wildly disproportionately people, and immigrants who just refused the game. By the way, the record show, they were smarter than everybody else. Oh yeah. That is an interesting detail. Is it overwhelming skeptical about this? And you're being yelled at by Anthony Fauci for fucking being right, for being absolutely right. It's so wild too that was only 4 years ago. You said that your young people was to just be really healthy, and that was like a controversy. That you just like, you just think that upside down. Also, people doing the man's job for the man. It was everybody's time. Everybody, especially once you got the shot yourself, you're like, I did the right thing. Because you knew there was some level to absolutely it's medication. Anytime you get medication, you know it's yours. Sometimes it's a pharmaceutical. Novel new way where it turns your
Yo, what's going on? The cow, you know, what else? How you living, dog?
And it was also way past. Way past. But we had already figured out that. Yes, statistically, I think it's so more important. Very long ago, there was no justification whatsoever to force kids to sex. They did it, and the fact that they pulled that off, and then a couple of years later, they're like, "Here's on the show." In California, and I said, "Are you pretty good?" And he said, "Yeah, I almost went viral." You're not allowed to show ideas. There's a reason for all of it.
It's the big red machine. And a guy at the airport, he used to do comedy, and I said, "Oh, were you pretty good?" And he said, "Yeah, I almost went viral." Wait, how do you almost go viral? That's like me. I almost got AIDS.
Which is
Pro tip: when you get off a plane and walk out of the gate and I'm staring at you waiting to get on loudly into your phone. I've never seen so many spiders in my life. A Princeton grad student has been released from Iraq after 900 days in captivity. Damn, how long was that? Pieces.
That's
impose one values on minorities. You know what I mean? Like, just imagine. You know who's a great way to put it? White lady. It's always white lady values. It's always, you know who's really offended? As professional for many years. You know, black people just get very offended by jokes. No, they fucking don't. That's white women. That's white women shit. That's not Latinos or African Americans. They're the ones who take a joke the best, especially. Oh yeah, but also like the more offensive, the better. Yeah. They love that shit. I mean, by and large, there's exceptions, but like, for sure. But Puerto Ricans are known. It's like if you grow up around Puerto Ricans, they're fun and they talk a lot of shit. It's part of the culture. Yep. And so it's like you're trying to, you know, there's something about it that was always like, it's always the liberal push for diversity is always like, we want different shades of people in our culture. You know what I mean? Like, it was never like, it was never a thing where it's like, oh, we're going to the hood and we're going to adopt your culture. That's not what we're talking about. Which is why they hate black Republicans. Yep. That's a big part of it. That's a problem. They go after black Republicans so hard. It's the partner, I think, when they go after a lot of white Republicans. Oh, in some cases, much more viciously. Yeah, I mean, and I think by, you know, that Amazon before, that's part of freaking, you know, boot camp for pissing off all the Israeli workers was that she's always been through the fire. Yeah. She's been an outspoken black female conservative. And that's like, they really hate that because they do kind of view you as like, which is fucked up in a way, but it really is kind of like, they decided that they're the champion of women and black people, and therefore you're a black woman. It's your responsibility. White women. Right. She went from being, you know, very young, and then she was also a hardcore Zionist. Everything's but it is, you know, there is a viciousness with which those people get attacked. I do think, and I still, I think I said this the last time but I still think that in many ways that's the best part of Donald Trump is just the cultural phenomenon. Where it does seem like there's been a rejection of all of that shit. You know, I had dinner with Carol last night. Darryl Cooper and with Darryl Cooper and Scott Ford, and we were talking a little bit outlets. But like, first of all, I like the record show for both good and bad. I was promoting before everybody else was. I was the first. Not maybe not the first, but I was like, yeah, this guy's something so interesting about his Tucker appearance, the backlash against it, the fact that it did absolutely nothing, it's just shot up on all the charts. Now more people than ever are listening to his stuff. Like, there is like, and I've seen a lot of this. I've gotten some arguments with some like Constantine I've argued about this. I would think very much. I like him a lot. He's very smart. But they're all there are these woke tactics that are being used by many people who have been upping wokeism for a time. And I think it's because people have woken up to that, but how much people like kind of recognize that now, and that stuff has just been rejected. And even like on the most basic level, the thing, first of all, the fact that there was such an outrage for what Darryl Cooper said on Tucker Carlson's podcast already proves the point. It already proves the point that you're like, yeah, this is insane. This is insane that this, like, you're not even, you can have a conversation about these things without this massive pile on. This very that, these pejoratives that get stuck on him, that got stuck on me for platforming him. I read Joe Rogan had a Nazi apologist and Holocaust denier. Well, or skeptic. I think they said Holocaust skeptic. I forget what term they used. But none of those things. And none of them, I mean, he's got this. I'm very excited for it. But he's putting together he's on World War II. And like, none of them are going to come back and go, oh, yeah, I got it wrong. I apologize. No, they're totally not doing that at all. If they were, they would have listened to Fear and Loathing in New Jerusalem. Well, I said this to Constantine when we were arguing about it on Twitter. Just take, I call this my non-woke challenge. Just take my non-woke challenge, okay? All it takes is an hour of time. Listen to the first 30 minutes of Fear and Loathing in New Jerusalem, and then listen to the 30 minutes in the, you put out another piece after it. It's like from the history, the Fear and Loathing left off. And there was it started around. But anyway, he had a half-hour that was on the Jews suffering world. I was like, so listen to these 2 half hours, and you tell me it's conceivably possible that a Jew-hating Nazi sympathizer could have ever put this out, because it's impossible. Okay. And he goes, I have listened. And I was like, not a general, but I'm like, we can't talk about this thing. I think there's something almost more simple. It's like, look, you listen to what Darryl says on Tucker's podcast. He essentially goes, I say this sometimes, but it's like, when I say it, but I say it in some ways. I think Churchill did the real of war. Now, he didn't commit most atrocities. I'm not saying he was the worst person there, but I think he's primarily responsible for this not being maybe like a little conflict in Poland and turning into like that. Okay. Say whatever you will about that. There's a fair argument to be there. I think Darryl's right, but maybe he's not. But every single person who repeated that would go, he said Churchill was the real villain. you know what, dude, we're not very fine people on both sides in this whole thing. Like, come on, dude. No, that's not what it's fucking said. And you got all that other content, but any honest person looking at it just goes like, no, that's not. And you know, and I was on this morning show. But he cut out all that context. And just played the part where he says the real villain was Churchill. And like, I think people have, after so many years of this being a constant tactic, so like it's like there's a giant rejection of that, and I think that's really good. I think a lot of that Trump was, and there's factors involved too. But I do think it's like these woke tactics of like call everyone who disagrees with you a racist or this. It's just not. Like, we're not playing that game anymore, or at least it seems like most people are playing that game.
Yeah, it's not going to work. And the people that have it up, that have just knee-jerk reaction from the side, someone's a Nazi or someone's a Hitler apologist, they're not looking into it at all anyway. They have this cursory examination. Good enough. I want to run with it.
Growing up, I was told I should be a doctor, but
And then you show yours on Monday. Same concept. It's like, it's a fucking great job.
The most interviews on the show, the living rating, the Hall of Famer who just keeps adding on to his thing. William White. So, Thunder Montgomery. Absolutely incredible. You're so best time, and I'm so excited to see it. Always brings me an incredible moment. You're so sweet. Stop. Absolutely. William, tell us about your life. Oh my gosh, I was such a COVID's best weekend. There was a whole bunch of fun. Tony, it made me realize that show that I've been telling you now for a while. I like to start having potluck dinners. I think I'll stick with Green. And it got a response in the crowd. I was like, we have a bunch of fucking AIDS out. And I got into this very long discussion with her. Luckily, people were laughing the whole time, but I was telling her, I mean, you don't really know. I don't really know. It's the faith you have to take. I mean, why are you going for this horrible door? Or why would you want to make go to hell? It seems so incredibly foolish of you. And I just get the. So anything I may get into preaching, the thing I may I think the Lord has been tugging at my heart. Yeah, I think I might have to do that. So not about it.
You have to.
So it's going to find something to believe in. And I just want to try to save Red Man at some point. Because that guy is so incredibly awesome with his weird little glasses. What do you like to record on that, Red Man? I see you got the little teleport shit. Yeah, I got your bathrooms. It's probably bathrooms. Looking at fucking naked chicks in the hall, changing. You nasty, yeah, dude. You're gonna get soon. You're gonna get in trouble. That's true. All right, man. Can you go to walk down the street, fade away from the orange trees? Come to mention it. I do have a change to the notes around it. Well, you do too. I know. I've been seeing sure. Yeah, you look once, man. I know, right? Whenever 1,200 fucking you guys, today would be you two next to each other, you at some points looked just
stories that we heard here tonight. Multiple heart attacks possibly right around the corner. Yeah, hopefully my wife does it to me though. Yeah, that'd be great. And there you are. You lost between the two of you more weight than I am. And it's incredible. Yeah, I lost 16. Yeah. Damn. That's wonderful.
Also,
will you tell us more about your life, man? This is incredible. People want to know. Yeah, I wet hands. For anybody who ever wondered about my hands, really cold and wet all the time. Oh, that I can actually see it. It is soaking wet. That is shaking. A horrible blister from the Rothschild. This is nasty looking. One of these over. Wow, I sort of got looking at that. Looks like a weird. Do you see that? Yeah, I got some similar between my maybe it looked like a master. I love that. Because you
I'm not saying any of that excuses it. And it wasn't the
I will walk around. Listen to songs and walk around. I do that a lot.
Like that's what
there are people like,
well,
it's
right?
I had this trailer that sent me a hat with all the scarred and everything. So on Facebook, and then
going on. So it's kind of like, you know,
one else alive. That's that. It's a good signature look. Yeah, Tony, it was like everything's fine. You do seem a little moist tonight. I'm glad I can see your armpits have giant what? That is not the right shirt to wear when you're suffering from it. It's been horrible. I get to go on my old shirt after one show. So it's like it's so I think it's good. I think it adds sweat life. William. What makes William Montgomery sweat? The world wants to know. Yeah, want to know what makes the great Ellie Boys sweat. What makes me sweat? Eat it like maybe eating for the first. Wow. I think everyone thought including the horn section. I just didn't respond and say, hey, like, or whatever. God, that would make me do that. Yes, I'm at Triple H. It's not the call that sending the show. At Triple H, I was like, man, my life would be man, so it's you. And then just that beginning, man, I said, my entire life. Scary. What the fuck is my entire life? Yeah. What were you thinking? I don't know. I wouldn't take it about it since. Yeah. Yeah. Entire life. It's almost unbelievable. Yeah, it's unfathomably stupid. Yes. I know he's at a Hudson.
It is so badass. There is a party.
And I'm just always going to question. I believe. It doesn't bother the fact they take it as a sign of like you're working on. I don't know. Good question.
Not the one
that it's good question. What else makes you? Maybe eating Cheetos in my bed at night. I end up lunch on Saturday. Is I'm trying to stay kind of slept for a moment using the semi-lab. Even more. I feel comfortable. Why don't you do that? Why don't you sit on Sam's lap for a second? Elaine had a big announcement that she wanted to make. Elaine, you want to do it? I
I have a big announcement. First of all, how big was the program? Was it not one of the people watching might turn it off right now before you make that big announcement. I just want to give a shout out. My big announcement. I'll end the show. I swear I seem very hosty. Has anyone ever told you that? It seems like you do a lot of hosts to your own shows. Like, I mean, I see this like Dr. Phil show, very popular on YouTube, on Netflix. It only seems like you're kind of like that guy. I mean, what do you think your big announcement? Big announcement. I found my car keys. Just have it. William got me pregnant about 6 weeks ago. It was 6 weeks ago. And I'm in New York. I'm at the big water. I'm at the big waterfall. Are you guys talking about fucking ass up there. It was very nice. I was stuck sweating before something. I met your fucking ass. We did your favorite position. Yeah. Where I get up behind you in the back. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Which I suggested just running up against the fridge, but all of a sudden I'm not making it in the tub, so I made up the river model. So it's happening. So you're literally told me that a song that I wanted to sing to you that is something that's near and near my heart. What do you stand up and do it over there? You got a song when I lie down, and if you know the words, sing along. Slide down, Mike. William, give her William, William. I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna take this one. I got you, buddy. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, I traveled the world. Come on. But your life it has to be. Where you choose to play. And I forget almost had a heart attack. But you when you sign up for college, I'm gonna give her a little clown. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen. One more time for the great William Montgomery. That show brought to you by Recipe and Shopify Price. Sam Talent is going to Rogan, Vermont. Denver Comedy Works over Thanksgiving weekend. Sam? Yeah. Thank you. SamTalent.com. It's SamTalent.com. Comedy.com. It's the co-host wanted host of co-host wanted. It's all over YouTube. He's going to Fort Worth, Texas. Get tickets at Mike Feeney Comedy. What can I say? Plug yourself. Tell them all about what you're working on. Guys, my grandson Adam Ray is doing No Dr. Phil live in Los Angeles at 16. And the project you've seen it through for this January 3rd, Vegas, New York, Boston. Grandson, literally one of the biggest stars to ever come out of this show. Dr. Bill, Halloween, Jeremy, Tony Hinchcliffe, Adam Ray, full of surprises. Your grandson is amazing. We love him. Literally like the
greatest thing to ever happen to the show. You're up one more time for Elaine, everybody. If you know rates, log out and check out the sunsetatx.com. Well, tickets are sold to the arena New Year's Eve here. So for those, you can never get tickets to go, so need to decision. I'm also doing stand-up in an arena in Lake City. What can go wrong in Utah in an arena? So much fun. We love you guys. God bless this audience and God bless the United States of America. Thank you. Good night, everybody.
Stop all the killings. Everybody's like, yeah, finally someone is not going to do it the way you've done it before. I think there's, I'm incredibly, like, optimistic on a long.
No.
I got a fun right now. I was upstairs with the show. Sam said he noticed a funny nigger, and I put the great guy because I busted his balls. I was at Heath or fucking someone like that recently.
On the domestic population, like that, we start a lot of wars over the truth is to most Americans, that's kind of theirs. We're living all our lives. You know, like you might be against it, but it's a thing that like institutional totalitarianism in the United States of America. And they did it not only it's not just that they got it all wrong. Motherfuckers gave them, and you knew you did it, and then you covered it up. Like now this is like everyone. It's like
doing just missionary. We get all these positions and still.
Everyone's talking about it. I get all the other day. I'm crazy because
Every baseball, we have one said that. You think baseball is a better analogy than sex? You think baseball more than sex? Oh, wow. Wait. Oh, they give me chills. Me too, somehow.
George W. Bush,
Welcome to the After Hours. All right, so we're going to get ready to show. We had some troubleshooting and trying to do. We're just a bunch of tech guys here, so we're trying this program called Rothschild. We're trying Zoom. Chin's a caller, as we say. Having a bunch of issues. We're having a noise issue, so we ended up going to Zoom. Yeah. The real problem is Chin moved. Get fucked all our life. So he's coming back this weekend, and we're going to kidnap him and back.
Yeah.
So that's different.
I know last week that for me. I think it was just putting my head down and doing work. I had a crazy week. Came out of podcast. Wow. $4,000. Wow. I can't accept my comments today. Wow.
Welcome to
Those are just where I'm from. Mark, you said yeah, all right. We'll get into that for a second. It's not a whole thing. But, yeah, so this morning was crazy. My dog, I woke up throwing up on our bed.
I think there's like amazing possibilities.
Which is not ideal. You know, you don't want your dog throwing up at all. Also,
COVID restriction.
so we did have a cute little thing. We ended up being last night we went to dinner and we get the bone, which we usually do, and there's usually zero issues, but I think he swallowed some bone fragments. And normally he just chews on the bone, and he just chews it. Yeah, it's fine to swallow it normally. Just didn't think we don't know if it was like run out blood or if it was like bone marrow. So better safe than sorry. Today we're to see in the hospital place. So I was there for a couple of hours this morning, and said that I had to hang around while they did X-rays, and I came home and he's still there right now. So they're just kind of leaving him with fluids and stuff. The good thing is he should be fine. He ate a bunch of bones. It like passed through his body, like in his colon area now. There's no severe issues, but it was messy for a second. Yeah, it's sad. Yeah, so we dodged the bullet. So they're keeping him there for a few hours, and I'll probably get a meeting here and pick him up, and hopefully everything's fine.
Can I ask, you said keep him for 2 hours before the show, and I was like, oh, that's probably just like 5 more hours, just keep him there and cost you money. Right now, they said it was a quote. Was?
Yeah, sure. So I have pet insurance. I have insurance. However, the way pet insurance works, you pay for stuff up front and then you submit a claim and then reimburse it. As opposed to them getting on the phone, they tell me, they're like, here's what's covered, guys, figure it out right then and there, which kind of have any forms of payment. So luckily I have all these, normal credit cards to be able to pay for stuff. So it was like, a list of things. It was like on the low end, 1,500.
2,000 was range or
like if they needed to give them like these couple extra like IVs or whatever, probably bumped it to like 2. So I get out of pocket. Now it's like 1,600.
the dog had this big accident before you started. It was like 10.
That's what Tony did.
$3,000. I really was just to let it go. So like when you brought part of his body, turned out to one side. It was like America. Yeah, like what was running faster.
Yeah, that's what happened. Literally, the first day I started working with Brendan.
No, that's why it's
you guys.
number 2.
Day one, I'm commuting hell fast, then I get a hike, and I drop Tony off at a daycare place, and not even an hour being there, they're like, hey, so Tony wanted to on this slide and fell off. So he's limping pretty hard. And it was like this whole thing, long story short, he tore his ACL. And the quotes I was getting from the
it's not what the people are allowed to do.
10 to 12, 15 grand. Yeah, we're like immediately to Mexico to get the surgery done there and all that shit. We ended up not getting surgery. Yeah, fine. But I had a buddy towards ACL before senior year, which really senior human. And he had first, second towards ACL, and he played every once in a while. He would just be running and slip and fall. When he played through it, I don't count ACL. And MCL was the one that MCL played. MCL really the toe. The anterior shoulder. And MCL is one of the ACL now.
Brings up articles, crossed by doctors and released, showing you that little.
It was like, and I, of course, those from I tell you, just to tell the legend best part of all time. So he was in a video game, Resident Evil.
So you're like, oh, wait, look, these companies like
Can you see it on camera there, Marcus? It's still your name. Yeah, because I remember this big ass car.
Taking that free money and then they're going, this is a salt on river to tell people they can have high metal. So many people prominent
kind of like, and my hip is still fucked up from that crash too. Because my hip was like, did you fuck up your hip? Too.
There's a bunch of people.
Oh wow. So are you guys telling me terrible because I can't see him? I can't give him a look. Well, give him a look. You're over there. That's a good idea. Yeah. It's a good idea.
All those options.
This joke is out of place. Now, let's go back and talk about same money.
I didn't kind of goddamn check from any of that. Like, guys, give me the money. I'm already sure.
Frank like, hey, what are saying? That's 69-year-old guy's family. I don't know. It's a weird story. The whole story is kind of confusing. It came out it's always anytime a story is a little murky.
Nobody is fighting anyone. So they never allow them to be on that show. Anybody who appears on the show that is proof behind this show.
Video of him walking, when he's bleeding. The story I heard was from
this show is
he starts telling truck driver he can't park there, and then like blocks him from getting to his car and goes in a scuffle. The guy got pepper spray. Fucking dangerous. It's like gasoline is unaffected. So they take some. Yeah, he had to be something because like I don't know, Wayne was code is going to 100. And he always like Rothschild seemed like just like a kind of down guy. I don't know. He was like a partier.
I don't know. Any elements of like
he did talk to Brandon, I think, on the phone the day after.
Really?
He was that.
He said on there, he would say, like, hey, man, still everything's good. And Rothschild just said, like, yeah, man, I'm good, but there's a lot more to the story. I'll tell you. Right
there. Because there's no way. Like, I don't think it was that 69-year-old guy that did anything to my head. Guys, how old? The sexiest number.
We have 15 million people listening to this show. You're struggling to break 200,000. How do you get to 76 friends, you know? Like, but
I'm an idiot. You guys know for the
How desperate do you have to be to stab him? He didn't want to be known as the Buffalo guy so bad. He had some poor innocent old man.
Oh yeah, it's like you were called her out. Yeah, that's not right.
Shit.
Like, no, it's all right. Which is, I think, is,
Oh my God, how did it get here? How did that work with you? That's just this. They record this day.
I guess I'm
What are you gonna do with a podcast? I want to, you know what I like about live production? No editing. What you need to like live talk. Like if you want to make it live, you just saw the thing. Yeah, bring a fucking Zoom caller. Just be doing the most basic things. That's what you start. Or no, like to make it up. Like people having graphics come on. Having like with cuts. Someone's doing that live where it doesn't like seem. The fact that he has that whole operation dialed in so well and never any issues. Sometimes there's issues. I mean, but they're also like in a live game, you'll see like the air raid angle every now and then where you see the guy that most parts. So they're so down there. Yeah. I've learned so much more process. I didn't like oh, I saw a little fucking typo in a graph. What idiot? Yeah, so just these going down. Whatever that. Maybe just look at the line. It's so overwhelming. What could all these things be? And then this happens to me. Like my own buzz and a microphone and like gear and shit like that. And then you watch like EFL, and they really kind of put how hard it is to fuck it up so bad. You're like dead air. This one time after a fight, shout out Kyle. It was like they were waiting for the cage interview, and he's like, you think they're gonna ask him about steroids he's been pumping on? And then like, you know, did you guys see that little clip? And he was like trying to talk to the other two announcers, but they were looking at the other way, and he was talking to them, and he was looking at it all. And I did. That is a difference between boxing and MMA production. Boxing, they talk to camera. You go live, you go. Whereas like DC and the Pro, they all talk to camera. And it goes, you guys can look at me. It did seem like the boxing guy a little bit like, even during the fight, it kind of seemed like they were going out a little bit. I didn't watch it. I just sleep. Yeah, but really, I wasn't a good day. I actually like to do. I fell asleep during that fight. Boxing. You watch the highlights? I want to. My entire life. Here's my once I think once MMA became big, it's so hard to compete because I think you said that this club says it's one form of not martial arts. I guess it's one form of combat. Yeah. Whereas mixed martial arts has so many options that it's just it's bound to be more exciting just based on the nature of it. So good. I gotta get it's like doing just area where you get all these positions. It's still good. Just I gotta go. Announce your interruptions. Just interrupt. Our brand is chaos. It's like baseball. Like it's like every it's like a baseball only. And all of a sudden, it's like you think baseball analogy than sex. You think sex. When I ranked up this, I thought you cap it off. I didn't. It's like rock paper scissors.
With Mo Kelly on KFR AM 50.
That's what you're saying because rock versus rock, there's no winner.
She was great. Jackie Ray.
Three of us. MMA is like
3-hour conversation.
Casey, if you think what you go, oh, I have boxing, it's like boxing is like one guy with guitar, and MMA is like,
these guys are not because they don't guys like Jake Downs, guys like Jake Swami, and guys are something that will find somebody in.
It's fine. Like you get to be Chinese, whereas MMA is you can whoa, that's racist. I put that number 2 because MMA is like doing your way out here. MMA is like I'll take that next
I would be honored to be on your show. We can have a nice sit-down conversation. We'll probably have you on.
What's so specific is like that boxing, it's like once in a while there's this boxing, so for me, boxing is going to a restaurant, like a special occasion, whereas the MMA is like taco, food I can get anytime that I enjoy. It's always there. There's a bunch.
And that's very tough. I think that going forward.
Yeah, I'm somehow offended by it despite I love Taco Bell. I'm both offended and like now I just get it.
So I have to taste in my mouth.
I actually kind of feel we don't go to the shitty boxing restaurant. The foundational thing of boxing is one dimensional, whereas MMA is checker. So it's not. It doesn't make sense. We gotta go back to the old. Yeah, but actually, no.
There has to be some
Chin's gone. Yeah, Chin's gone.
I'm not sure she's alive.
He's going to the fight. It's like this. We're actually doing similar. Oh, you guys know what I'm saying? It's boxing is like fishing. You get the same fish every time. But then MMA is like you get the whole ocean full. But you have the option. You get all the fish. Okay, got it. But then you get what? You got it. Or leave it there, which I've done. Leave your ball there. Yeah. Leave it both. Yeah. You go with your ball, then you get the game. Your ball's off the side.
Everything that we called this information years ago.
Yeah, essentially. And they're all like, oh, the baseball, and then they finish, and then I'm up. She's still playing.
Just printed a thing.
Do you want to play another game? We're like,
hey, you want the propaganda without doing what you're actually supposed to do, which is
at this point, especially some of these sports are going, I got a nice ball. I can do a ball. You know, some people are like, you're an indoor ball. Yeah, we always had the smaller indoor, the other beautiful man. Favorite ball I ever had, I got a basketball game.
The propaganda, not like all the truth about Joe Biden. That is all the people that he was just like, okay, cool, that was nice. And that's another thing that's about like
a little black circle. You pressed it,
that, like, where
Oh, I want Mr. Mokele.
I remember it was really kind of scary, like a few years ago.
Yeah, it was like,
have these like science stuff. I mean, I was slower, like
if we think it might have been, it's good.
totally new, but it was like, easy. This guy was going. And then go like Arsenal. And Lamar. Yeah. I remember. Like a day for his and now it just seems all over the place.
Call it French Arsenal.
Like they try
A lot of games. I mean, college,
like I think the biggest
master, the nice
where they were you could see it was like I know those two was like I didn't play working out to
baseball tournaments and brackets.
and it all just bounced off. And then you see this with a lot of other people like, you know, I'm not even making a comment. I'm just saying that they're getting hits off every platform, not working at all. And that worked. And that was another example of that too, where they tried to go after yeah, it's fascinating. So they're going to have to.
It's awesome.
I assume they're going to have to. I don't think that's justice. Jeff Bezos is kind of controlling on it. Fucking crazy. Lifestyle, health, news, objective news. That's the way you have to use it.
Picturesque address.
Otherwise, you're alienating nearly 50% of the country. And they have to be hard because you've been lying so much. So many different
I was
things.
wrong. I did this.
So
Kobe Bryant.
they're lying, but they're lying such a 100.
I'm so sick of you.
Like the way they tried to tell
You love that.
one of the first times where they just kind of like, you know, what right does he have to go bureaucratic email, bureaucratic emails, and what
That was the first time we ever met. That's literally arguing on which player you'd rather start.
when you had this thing where
Trace
had like
Brown,
national
I would like to
politics,
say,
you know,
I
all of
love
our folks
I don't know how the conversation came up, but we got into that, and the answer is obviously that he would not back down.
Well, that's talking about look at autism, diabetes, like
I mean, honestly, just
heart disease, like all these things.
size. Like, you want to build, you don't want to build a ground of 5'11".
The
Shooting.
U.S. federal government
I'm sorry.
is
But you're going to build a team, and you have the opportunity for bigger guys. You know, 5'11", you're starting line to boy.
You're saying 5'11", that's not.
He is 5'11", yes.
I've met him.
going on. And the interest debt
He's
is
6
now
foot.
over
Number two, I met him. I saw
$1 deficits. They're crazy.
Georgetown, like Georgia Tech.
We balance our budget from tomorrow. We still run a $1 trillion deficit
Marbury,
because we owe it on
Island,
yes.
and I read this
Obviously,
Darcy.
and then they're trying to convince you that the real crisis is that
cars on Coney Island, but kind of in the background is this greater step on how to be and like so incredible. It's basically dreams, but different kids. You're documentary. Yeah, one of the guys from Rabbi and years later, that's you tell them. It was also
but again, it is
like made those shoes. But yeah, I think he's just getting out now. Most of Marbury made those shoes that were cheap. So Marbury had like $15 or something. And they were kind of ass. They were sold at only some all of the Dadas and Spinners. Maybe the Dadas and then the Spits.
Cool.
This is
AI is
we're just really like kind of sweet. The Dada made the Spinner. They gave me oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you're yeah. I hear you're no. Apologize. It's going to be a Jeff will be right here. Just injection stuff. That's all right.
We have just a yeah, I think you're probably right. Probably right about that. I think it's
It was amazing.
Oh, one thing where like it's gonna be that's just gonna be a little wild.
Have you ever seen Jordan?
I grew up in like
If you can find Jordan outtakes Gatorade, is it? You can't say it right now.
You make up whatever. I do this.
That's so funny because I was going to say that. I was like, my first search.
There's no way we check that. And now it's like you just say like, oh, you know what I mean? Like that's crazy shit that you know is slowing up that you don't let the more that goes on and on, the more singularity type shit, or more like it's gonna be more and more difficult. At least with there's gonna be in our life it's gonna read your retinas and first try. It's gonna be a little deal. What did you do? Why is money missing? Oh, imagine that's like politicians.
Just as a question.
Are you really good at picking stocks?
That's what she was saying.
Yeah, no, somebody. I think somebody.
This would be AI. Like it'd be AI.
Yeah. No, somebody will be.
Not doing it any different anytime. But also, so if somebody's telling you to do it differently, do it differently. If he's doing it the same every time, can you search Joey Frandl soup? Sure. This is good. Well, I say we say goodbye to YouTube.
Smoke Philly back.
This is Michael Jordan. So, this is fun.
That's fine. Mine is.
I don't know how much he came out to Donald Trump was the most dangerous threat to America, and then she started campaigning. I mean, it's just forget even like that. Obviously, like I'm the anti-war guy. I think all these people are blood suck monsters running hell for eternity. But
I mean, you know, so
keep all that aside. Just the politics.
See, now what you just did there.
Wall Street congressional race by like 50 points. What?
Why'd you have to do that?
What margin on
There's
the
two
edges?
things.
They
I
think
want you
like,
guys to
I
laugh at, but I
know
also
what
want you guys to
okay,
know
we're
how
down,
much I
but we're
love
not at.
friends. So I have to say this thing before I
And then
do
we're
all
gonna
the
tell them how much
listeners.
we love fucking Iraq or something like that. And it was, I think it was just similar to like military truckers to be like, hey, we're cool. They're like, send us some more money.
I know you love friends, but after listening
Yeah,
to
they
it,
said,
just you got it. All right.
yeah, well,
Instead of step, I got a line that I know. You know what I feel? In our authentic reaction. Have you seen this before? Finish it out. 25 seconds.
way more than what Trump ends up winning by.
It's so weird. I thought
we ever get the real
No way. That is nice of you, but my time at KFI is over in any and all cities. There is no time slot I would want. Ever. Wow. No lie.
80,000 people, and then John McCain's over here. Oh, this guy's gonna win.
Shit, the sport can't say much beyond that.
The guy on the far left looks like not Creed, Nickelback. Foxes. Kevin, so let me tell you, both go into Africa. If some duo, but they think they're Ross is gets paired with another actor, and Joey gets paired with the
No, he didn't like shit. Bullshit.
What show do you guys like? This or Fresh Prince? Probably Friends, but I love Friends. It's so good.
I agree with the parts that Friends.
Yeah, I'll say Friends.
I thought she was supposed to be the one who was going to stand up and say something and not just leave it to Jake. And I think Donald Trump messed up. But I really, at least at this point,
One of my favorite things about this studio is that it's his head on that like that every single time. Without fail. We do a show on Tuesday. Every Tuesday you can bet on two things. One, it's going to flip during the show, after the show, before the show. It's going to hit his head on that line.
It was the most opposite ever. A lot of
and I was literally walking back as someone was reminding me. I would have walked and he didn't talk about
Don't work there anymore.
You know, I don't have any issues.
It is not my show anymore.
What is that?
Softens the light. And if you look behind the grid, there's diffusion. It's called diffusion because it diffuses the light. Otherwise, the light would be too cold.
Would have been in charge of
Dark, like contrast. So it like just softens it around some space.
That's why the studio fusion over the overhead lamp, there's option for dark shadows.
You know, Joe, I mean, obviously, Joe Biden didn't pick anything, but
I enjoyed it. I hope you still hit up the SoCal comments. Like that. Just being honest.
the thing about using auto for right now sounds never run out about that. If you can't remember it, Mike Johnson brought up the natural gas.
Number two is so tough. Every year, right after college, it's over like next year. Something kind of count what's going on in the world, put in my notes, forget about it. And then it's like the week
You could just tell him if he did or didn't do something, or he may not, like.
I
There was some claims that were made that turned out not to be true. They were set in the fog because Frank, whatever, I'll put it down of like, maybe
Centers to put that
brain off and do that emotional
Damn, bitch.
I've seen weapons 9 times. You see, because it's just so anytime we can figure out what to
tell him that was my choice.
You didn't fucking. What to believe anymore?
How do you let a person with a mental disease give out cards? It seems like that's manipulative. But it turns out that guy gives out more cards than anyone ever on leaving off. That seems like this should be legit. Well, look, on its own,
Angle.
That's what I'll be proud of. What's your topic? Because it only plus
Fuck that shit. Angry.
I've only seen weapons in center, so I'll put weapons. I love center.
Angry.
Part of the problem is my podcast where I talk about Skankfest in New Orleans this year. That's going to be a lot of fun.
It's like, it's kind of okay. I have to say this though.
All right.
My age would kind of give you. I'm not sure which brother it was.
You're okay. What else? They're okay. What else we got? Let's watch more Friends episode. Okay, want that? Kev, Mark. Both of those shows are on my list that I created of things that white people.
9, 7, 6, 5, 2. Oh no. Oh, you little bitch. You know why it's not working.
CBS. King of Queens, which I actually think is awesome. It kind of like mixes in with the CBS.
Now, I saw the
opening is they're all together on a beach with a bunch of stuff. It's all covered. Last man, no, not your house. Guys, remember? Let's go for the official results. Let's go to the League Board Mode. I forgot what I was saying. Sure, great point, Nick.
Let's go.
Whatever demographic, whatever age range, whatever audience that is.
But they always have like they don't look the same when I just picture them. They had like 5 episodes. And the most 22 minutes from the
and bullshit version of
this is CBS. No,
it's I look at it. Is that the original?
I actually like that.
Jada Pinkett Smith had where it's like get back is black. It was like she clearly sees get back to her, and it's like a song. Yeah, so that's like Jada Pinkett. She's from her. Yeah, this is what was it? What was the 65? Look at that one. Is that the Halloween? No. Omar Sharif. Okay. That's close. Yes, you're close.
Shit, great, because we want to tell you about it. I've been playing all the games. I got a lot of sweeps coins.
points. On about a hot streak right now. Dishing all the fun games. You can also do a bunch of sports plays. And I'm going to pass it to my confidant. Tell you a little bit more about that. Sports plays podcast are combined will be competitive where you'll find, and they just added same game plays, which is not easy to find. Oh, you think someone's going to win? They're going to score a lot of points. You can do that both in the same game, and you can parlay them, which is incredible.
Now I put this on. You put that over. I put it on over my trip because
I picked Jacksonville to win that game. Wow, they have everything they want. Football, baseball, tennis, soccer, East golf, everything you want. The best part is they have 100% match on your first purchase of dollars. So, legends.com with it now, legends with it. Hey,
so it's because she didn't have anything to crime, or
I was surprised
there wasn't a crime. There's a crime. I don't think
there was like a loud.
is it illegal? This is
Yeah,
what this like
this is a different type of thing where I
you have these new people and people like
10 items. Yeah,
millions of
10 items. You only give yourself about one,
but it's
10 items.
kind of a baby money, and anybody can kind of
It's just like 10.
like you can right? I'll tell you my buddy was
Okay, do I get to do it or today? As a team, yeah. Okay, first one. These categories.
Yeah.
So you give us a little bit. You gotta give it a number, but we don't. And it's like that. And it's just
So that's all. It takes why the stock market is
like, do you think our audience
I don't know, maybe get back up on investments by the government a little bit more.
is 10 the best?
I don't know.
Well, let me give you the category. First kid for dating, just hanging out with us. Your biggest friends,
Magical is what that's like.
Yeah, biggest one.
I have a lot.
But now it's a different You're right. But now I feel like he's got to do it.
So I went over.
No, I was running back.
And I saw you a while back.
Watch the light.
All my life, I built this house on this property. It's really beautiful.
Oh, you can go ahead on our podcast.
It would have been an amazing place.
If you want more from Patreon after this, let's do it. Okay. Yeah, we're ready. Yeah. 20%. In terms of red, yes. I think that's a fun switch, but that's not going to come up with fast. Big Daddy D's are teasing about the 5.
But our actual
If it's a first date or just a date, if you're assuming you're
it's so crazy.
so I think it's not that much of a red flag. It's a little bit pissed that she's paying. She's like, yeah.
It's she knows
Yeah, he just
that
tore apart the
She's like,
but they all think that
So, I think it's big. Also with the service.
that's 20% with the service is I'll go back, I'll bump that.
You guys know we're doing these, right? So
I can't explain it to you before he tries. So he's going to give us 10 different red wins without knowing what end of So he just one explanation. All right, I'll give my explanation since there's a couple there.
I'm gonna go with what you guys said. I'm sure there's worse in there somewhere.
Yeah, okay. All right. Does it trade point? I'm swearing. This is where
all the other things that you just
Here for 3 months and then she loves you.
Why are you explaining to my wife? She said, "I'm
He's not getting trouble. I'm just kidding.
you want to cut that out."
Good example, brother.
And then they want to, if it's stock market, for like a 401k, you don't cut that out.
Fine. Okay, that's a 2.
That's
What is
never
the worst?
the
What is
case.
the worst?
So why don't you
I'll
go
say
get the
10.
fraud out?
We'll do
Okay.
an average.
Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna go 9.
actually,
But I
it's
really
like,
want. Don't,
you're
dude.
like,
Don't.
I
Doesn't bring the card back. Don't think that's me.
talking to,
You're going the right way. I just the bottom. Yeah, it gets a big deal.
But there's not big space.
I saw it. It's just there's no way to see that. Like to look at that statement the most terrible way. People are living
I'm going with the idea that there's
There's
worse
so many
things.
people.
So
You're on
but that was my one. Play that.
I'm in the hate range. And if
We're
you
talking
don't
about. I think there's a worse thing. It's just a. Yeah,
you know, if you're old,
I believe in it. I personally have always loved it anyway because I like to throw it. See if I can. Sure.
everything's freaked out about Doge.
Okay. I think now it's hopefully they're right. So I think that's worse than
That's fun. That's the
Jim,
2-year resolution is everything else under that. So the next time,
9 divided
another
by
continuation. But they said last time.
7.25. We'll put it in 7.
Everything's fun. They go to 6
The
billion.
next one is me or
So
customer
freaking
service.
out. Nothing cut. Well, you know what I'm going to get to? They'll make sure to cut back. But they not cut
I'm
back.
thinking,
Not
that's,
Israel.
I'm assuming that there's going to be something that's very bad on it.
Just right now, like, US.
Thing here. Me to a
They
server or
definitely
customer
cut
service.
off. That's discretionary. So that's the part of like,
It's the worst one so far. Yeah.
I have no idea. It's discretionary. It's ready. So that means the programs are cut, but the money is allocated somewhere else. It's still up there in the blog going to whatever. You think they would make Guatemala's gender non-binary musical? Yeah, okay, they pay it.
These are red flags that are worse than what we
No shame.
Are you agreeable with number 4 that or 2?
Well, like, I think the A is the so is the I is. Then, yes. It's USA.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's a wolf.
So see the
I
deception
don't
on
like
purpose
it,
with
but I'm
that?
gonna go. I don't like it. I can be. I'll
That's
still be.
it's USA.
I'm gonna go 3.
Still, like, people say it's
I don't like. I don't know. I've had a small sample set of girls.
It's so, oh, good, put my name on that. So shit,
It's
that's
so great.
very
It's 13.
USAs, it just seems like
And also, I will say, I know when I want
charitable
to.
organization.
Half
Yeah,
is
it
like
sounds
great.
charitable.
Is why like the color where I'm like,
Called
let's
USA,
get out the
not for anyone
not
here.
even a couple.
Right, but all the support all A's. And if you're not,
I will say always like
no
maybe I'll agree
well,
with 3.
someone tells you one
I'll agree. So that's
you're a of course we know. They're gonna cut USA to the West Side. Well, as a
that's 25. We already have something to
the way these people operate,
it doesn't tip well. It's 125.
they're doing
Going a lot of it. If you're out to eat, 10, that's more. I'm in basic money order.
How about the Patriot Act with U.S. Department?
I know we're averaging out.
I hope that was we did. That's the operation where
Since in this country, first of all, go start there. Yeah, so if you're in a restaurant, if you're at someone's house, he is good.
So what are you wearing? Timber Six. Training program run by the United States Central Intelligence Agency, supported by the United Arab Intelligence Services, Saudi intelligence, Iran was renewed Syria as an ambassador al-Assad, power of launch in 2012 and 2013, while the Syrian government forces the Syrian civil war. That's what we armed up in.
Me personally, I care about that. Again, I kind of think you guys are okay. But
like I was wondering, she just and also is she ordering one dish and not finishing it, or is she way too much?
The answer is yes.
Yeah, I think it's just she's not finished.
Lifelong cowboy.
Yeah. You're the guy who says their arm fell off and all that shit.
With a long day or a big focus piece pulled up and stands out. No commodity is damn good. Right now, 10% off Rogan, sign email, and text. That's 10% off at Tacovas.com/Rogan. See site details.
It is not an issue. It becomes an issue like if you're not thinking forward to the if you are and they're getting this that you're not responding when if they have you on a conversation or they're like demanding you get to the point of killing it, then Bob Ross, that's what in my head, she's like complaining, but I'm not like a pretty small. Yeah, I'll say something more. Yeah, I don't know. Three. She needs to understand that I'm on a mission and I love you. I'm not responding. That's average around. That's not like okay.
What if she did that a lot during like the first 3 years of a relationship and then she stopped doing it around 5-6 years?
I would adapt to that. Yeah, but I do think like your first year, first kind of lock.
That's where he came from.
I think a lot sometimes you come back. Sometimes you come back and you notice it. So if it's like, sorry, I want to have like, where are you? What are you doing? You know, just like, I don't know if this is actually just right.
I like it a lot.
I'll tell you about it. I'm not going to hit you in the paragraph. Right, literally putting it in. Yeah, man, it's like jobs all the time. I know it's yeah, good.
100%. They don't they've done that and then they step out. That makes total sense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When the Tesla, the guy, email, then all of a sudden next thing you say, we're not talking about that anymore. That's well, it is, but you know, it's also.
I have no legs to stand on. In the comments, put your ring. Call that king over here.
And story is stuff is not recent stuff is radical. You're not,
whenever you're doing scenes over there, okay.
Quiet King. My answer is something.
This episode, this show sucks. It's awful.
The average was 6.
There's some right
Next one, oh man. Look, if you only have 1, 3, and that, this word choose left. I mean, it's either 1, 3, or 9. I can choose 3. Bad comment and something benign coming. This misogynist is I've never met a woman who chooses love. I've never come across that. Now you're a feminist. I mean, 58 of this episode. Disables. Well, if we have a tie, it goes 9. And we all have to defend it even further until we come to it. It's like a jury. Here.
That makes awesome.
Let me ask you a question. So, in comparison to it, I'm pretty, but she would have my cheek and talk to me as a food. Still, more food
Was there any chance she was safe there? For hibernation later?
It's a cultural thing. Like, oh shit, I'm going to a restaurant and stuff. You guys or whatever. I feel a little weird. However, if we were at a restaurant and I was with you and her, this being with which I look at you. And you can't even be dating this world. I was so freaking with it. And I started watching. She does the same thing, and I think it's the cutest thing. It was a little place. I don't know exactly. I'll give it a 5.
No, it has been 3 years. I dated a lady chick one time.
Yeah, because most of the only
I dated a Mongolian chick once, and she never did that, but I know it's a true story. But I realized I never went out. Just got to bed. So, I've been 4 or 5 dates, and then she got sick of it.
I never got to. This was the next one, kid.
First off, I'm not under duress or hostage of the first flash.
I had to have it, but
We've done this before, James.
Look, I had to get my rundown.
One should be her favorite. That's not bad to me. So she's into me, which I like a literacy, especially up front. If you don't know what's going on now, it's from lack of communication and dates being look at this. If a girl's like, yo, I really like her, and she's reciprocated. I'm like, cool, it's me. Bring it out, let him in.
By the way, I can't say enough. So this level of bullshit.
No, one, it's bad.
Okay.
That's why we're fucked.
Okay, great. Yeah.
This is a show. I've got to see some comments on the show.
You either get the ejector or you think
What's it?
It's like,
but if I have an idea in my head, if I'm seeing a girl, whether I think of this as long term, if she that's it. I see it's like right in front of her, like, she's in the same thing, or she's not, then yeah, I like those.
alright, so that goes at 3. Yeah.
So whatever you saw, they will listen to it, but I think I can't choose these sticky pussies.
We've had this happen.
Only man.
Oh, there we go. Wait, look, check better man. Oh, yeah.
So, Balloon was just out of
Good list. Rain as well, good context. Okay, coming down at number. This is why I hate the ranking thing. I don't stand by the only well though. Coming in at 10 for finishing. Number 9, she's all over folks. Number 8, I like sleep when she snores loud. We gotta get out the door. We're gonna be late because of your hair or whatever you want to say with your eyelashes. Number 5, she's not gentleman, but in the event, she's not typical. Number 6, all day, but you take me back. I need a little better. I take you back. Something happened in order to tell you about great. Go off on tangents. Number 3, wants me to know where we stand, but for some of us, problematic. Number 2, no, she's mean. She's not saying thank you. She's saying, I actually, or number 1, she had no bag. She sold those meat bags. Wow, I stand by that. Well, that's nice.
I'm hanging out with this chick from out 4 times. She's done. Let's type in the comments what you think. Call that. Okay, they'll tell you to do so. I think you can. Yes, let's play a game. Because you interfere. We had like 2 words of most. He was like,
ask you, really throw you off your game. It's cool. You guys are making it. What's the other one? She has an OnlyFans. Not it. Doesn't tip well. As you guys probably saw, it was my birthday the other day. What the hell? You guys out? I'm pretty sure everyone involved. You did. What did it say? It said happy birthday to me on my story. It's text. Yeah. That's not a feeling. I don't remember looking at what after you told me that day. I texted him. I don't know how I did it. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Music, song, and dance.
There he is. What's good, Trey? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Beautiful. Did you stream today?
Yes, I did. Yes,
Oh, dude. That's follow. Are you a professional streamer?
not really. I just started like 02.
Okay, so you're new. Do you have a link tree? Oh, dude, it's something. It's basically one link that has all your social media on it. So somebody can just go to that and then have your Instagram, your Kick, your Twitter, your Twitch, all that stuff.
Where you put it? You put it on your Twitch,
Yeah. So they don't have a section where you can put it in your social media. The ones for Kick are limited to like Instagram and Twitter and Discord. But so if you want to look at mine is not the way that I have so much social media. It's unreal, but you can see it if you go to linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. Just linktree.com/Rothschild.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so I mean, like I have more social media than anybody, but you would have it more simple. But somebody's like social media, or like, well, what do you want, Instagram or TikTok? Or you don't have to say. You just want to say, follow me. My link tree is on my link trees, linktree.com/whatever. And everybody has them. It's like an up and coming thing. This is like the standard that people have. I want to see. Let me find somebody who is like a big time streamer. So you see what it's supposed to look like. Link.com. Let's look at iShow Speed.
Somebody funded because it worked at the time until it didn't work out. It's like constant gain of function. We just got a function government. Yeah, that's a great one. Gain of function government.
Maybe I'm just
No, you guys got to be around because we coughed up some virus. Carol recalled the
somebody might have taken it from him. Okay, do you know who Amaranth is?
Who? Jay Moret?
No. Yeah, he's cool too. But no, Amaranth, she's a Kick streamer. AMOURANT. Yeah. Okay. So this is she's like one of the biggest Kick streamers. Okay, so it's kick.com/AM OURANT. You got it. TH. Tom. No. T is in Tom. H is in Hector. She's like the only famous person in the world. AMOURATH. No, this chick. This is just how like a professional. You know, she's got Twitch or YouTube, Discord, Snapchat. Okay, like Aiden Ross. He's a big time Twitch streamer. So just go to linktree.com/Aiden Ross. You can see like this is what it's kind of supposed to look like. And so look at your kick right now, and I'll tell you what I think. Okay, so you're Trey K. Dot, right? Okay, so you need a is that correct? It's like that dark guy. I see. Yeah. So, what I think. I mean, yeah, you absolutely. But fine for right now. Okay, so you're out. Talk and ideologies while playing a bunch of games like. So, well, you want to just take this information into ChatGPT. You know what ChatGPT is? Yeah, and just copy that to ChatGPT and save this into a.
You said, can you make this into a cake?
So copy what you have in that into ChatGPT and say, please make this into a kick streaming biography. And then read to me what it says. It's good, isn't it? Exactly.
I might have to change it. I'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't have to keep that one right now. But basically what I'm saying is we're going to, I mean, if you want, I'll help you make improvements to your page so that when they lands on it, it's extremely exciting to them, everything that they want to know about you. But basically what you would want to do, and these are just things to put in your head, get a list of games and then a list of social that's regularly used. And like, do you have a Reddit account? Okay, you need to get one. Wait, what I'm saying is you basically want to focus on your usernames for all of the major profiles. Because you don't want somebody who's just going to be a dick and just take your name on some social media and you don't have access to it. You get what I'm saying? Even if you don't use it, even if you're like, Rabbi, I don't want to use Reddit, that's fine. Just make sure somebody else doesn't get it. And you're going to create your profiles and build them out. And so what does that mean? It means you're going to create a Reddit account and you're going to put the biography that you get from ChatGPT in there. And you're going to put the links in. And even if you don't necessarily use them. Those websites are really powerful, and when somebody types in Trey K. Dot into Google, those that will show up first, and that's going to help you when people are looking for you. And also, just I mean, look, I'm telling you, I've seen more Kick streamers than perhaps anybody ever, because it's on Kick that I see everybody's stuff. And the big time stream people who are serious about it, this is what they do. You've only been doing it 2 weeks, and that's new. But you have to understand when you're 2 years down the line, you'll be happy that it's a good thing that we hooked up now when you're still a new streamer. Then 2 years from now, when you're like, oh, I should have done all this back in 2025 because that's when I was just growing my channel. So other things you have images, you have a banner, and you have an icon or an avatar or profile picture, and there. Are you in love with them?
Not really. Did it super fast. I guess 2 minutes.
Okay, and they're not bad. They just could describe who you are more clearly, especially the profile picture. So that's something we can work on. You don't necessarily need to do that right now, but
Which
on Kick. So I'm looking at your Kick profile picture, and it just doesn't tell me anything about you. It just looks like a scary.
I think it's generated.
Yeah, I think so too. The one that you have, okay, so the one that you have in Discord is actually really good. It can be improved. A hexagon, I should say. It is a shape that I use a lot that you'll find used in with a lot of streamers. But the thing that I really like about it is that and here's why. You want to use as much real estate or as many pixels as possible. So if I were you, if I wanted to make your hexagram, you don't have to use whatever you want, and you can come up with something important. And what I would do, you don't have to do what I do, but like you understand, you're marketing yourself. The most important thing that you can do is have what's your impression. Basically, marketing yourself to someone so that they understand what you are by just looking at you. They don't even have to click on anything. Now, this picture that I hexagon with this little circle, there's nothing to that. It doesn't. Like if you look at mine, I'm not saying it the way that I'm doing it. You're going to do it your own. But if you look at mine, now, is it the clearest message? No, but it says something like Guinness record holder, most on YouTube. Like that is just, it tells you to click on my profile. And so it's good for me to use that because I need, when people see my, they need to know exactly what I am. And I've helped people with this before, and they have a lot of success. The best thing that I find to do is to have a search, and at the top what you would say is Trey K. Dot would be the name at the top of the circle, just like mine has Guinness World Record, just like that. And then at the bottom half, that's like the smiley face part, I would have linktree.com/Trey K. Dot. Now, why do I have that? Because that means whenever anybody sees you, you're going to be giving them a website so that they can get all your social media. And that's what you want them to do. That you want them to like you and then go on your YouTube and follow you, and on your Kick to follow you, and on your Twitch to follow you. Do you have a Twitch account? Okay. So ideally, you would want to have things. Are you with the name Trey K. Dot? Okay, you are. So on Twitch, no problem there. You can be Trey K. Dot on Trey K. Dot for Twitch. But what about like that? Are you Trey K. Dot on TikTok? Okay, you got to set your account up. It's the biggest one. Okay, you either need to create a new account and make it get trade dot, or that's what you need to do. And let's say you can't get Trey K dot on YouTube. It's at the point then that you might want to try a new username. Now that doesn't delete all your accounts. It's just if platforms with your name, it's going to be too hard to market yourself. So, but I'm sure you can get Trey K dot or Trey 4 on YouTube, something like that. Okay. Do you have a Snapchat? Okay. No worries. That's what you want to do. That's really what you want to do. And you can change it too if you want, so you don't lose all of that. So like if you wanted, let's say you couldn't Trey K dot on everything, but you could get Trey K dot 4 on everything. You could change your name on Kick to be Trey K dot 4 if you want. It's not a big deal. But basically, when somebody says, "Hey, what's your social media?" Like, here's what happens: you'll get bigger, and you'll start doing interviews with people, and you'll get asked the question, "Okay, well, where can people follow you?" And you say, "Well, I'm Trey K on Twitch, and I'm Trey K dot 4 on, or I'm Trey K dot on Kick, and I'm Trey dot 4 on Twitch, and John Doe on YouTube." You don't want to have a whole bunch of them. You just want people to say, "You can follow me on social media. I'm Jake. I'm Trey K dot 4 everywhere." And then everybody's like, "Okay." It's much easier to say. Basically. You want to make it as simple as possible. But there are a lot of people in the position where you are, where somebody's got the name that they wanted, and so they had to add a number to it. And so on some social media, they have it normally, and other social media, they have a number. Not a big deal. You can also, if you were under those in that situation, say, I'm Trey K dot 4 on most social media. Just actually, that's where you want to say. Just go to linktree.com/John Trey dot, and you'll find all my social media. What you want to be able to say, it's one link. It's got all your stuff there. It's kind of fun when you start to do this. I've done it for people and companies. Basically, companies come in and they'll be like, "Oh, I have a project," and a lot of times like cryptos will come to me and they'll be like, "We know how to market this." And first thing I do is then everything's, and you know how cool it is when everything's working, everything's really aligned. I did one. Okay, so I go to linktree.com/. Oh, this is a project I did more than a year. What was it? Honey Badgers. BADGERS. It was a cryptocurrency, and there was a reason why we couldn't get honey badgers everywhere. Oh, so we did hobo. Hobo. I think it was honey badgers. Linktree.com. Maybe it was just hobo. But we did one. Let me see. Let's see if I just do Linktree, honey, badgers, and it is
seen that kid, what's his name, guy around. All those people have these amazing chemistry. It's kind of like it has to be
Honey badger. It's been a long time since I did. Linktree.com
One thing, Lee Harvey Oswald said, who told her that Lee Harvey Oswald
/ honey badger.
Somebody said it was Olive
Let's see
Stone.
if that's
By the way, with Stone, Olive Stone.
yeah. Here it is. Okay, so what I need to do is go to Linktree.com and then flash the word honey badger and then the letters HOBA. So it's linktree.com / honey badger HOBA.
That guy just yells. Look at him on the right hand side. See it? That is a different shape. That's like a totally different dude.
Were you able?
Guy who was white, 63.
It's HONEY BADG HO.
One fucking haircut. They all wore the same. We were basically the Chinese. That was the North Korean success that Kim Jong Un has. Was all boys.
Were you able to find it? You're muted.
Oh, okay. So wait, that's muddying the waters already.
Yeah, I did.
It's done like, but they pay to basically make all these. Help them with Gmail, Telegram, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Discord, Kick, Caffeine, Rumble, Threads, Pinterest, Tumblr, Twitch, Reddit, Imager, Odyssey, Snapchat. Those are the top 20, and those are the ones you're going to want to have. So it's really easy. Like even this product has a unique name to it, and they couldn't get any badger or hoba on everything. But we got what we could, and that's kind of what you want it to be. And what is this? It's a cryptocurrency, and basically, I knew somebody who had deep pockets. Basically, an individual. They were studying a crypto. They didn't want to go through all of the work creating a TikTok Instagram account. So they basically consulted with me, and I did it for them within like three days or so. I had it all for them, and that's what you want to do for you. So, are you treyk.email.com?
Not even. I haven't created an email with this thing.
Okay, so that, but you're in love with it. Of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, in love. I won't say I'm in love with the name,
because you don't have AK dot on everything. You can't get it. Somebody else does that. What if you had EYKAYDOT? Would you hate that?
Hold on.
Sure.
How did you spell it?
TREYKAYDOT.
A-A-Y?
Yeah, it sounds the same. Trey K dot just has KAY.
Oh, yeah.
That's
okay.
absolutely.
But I get it. Yeah.
Well, you might not have been even able to get that, but Trey K dot 4 might be available everywhere. And you're okay with it having a 4 at the end?
Well, it depends. I usually, initially just Trey K dot, but then it was.
Tell anybody I'm gonna have someone killed.
It was but then on Twitch.
Exactly.
How well does this dude know that lady? And by the way,
And you're going to run into that. There's a website that I can give you. It's just it's called Name Checker, and and you just type your name in there, and it'll tell you on all the top like 50 social media if your username. So you don't have to go through this and be like, had it on 49 and 50. It will just tell you. But would you be against being the Trey K dot? I get that. Yeah, I get that. Just unfortunate that other people. And it's going to cost. it's going to cause confusion as somebody's like, okay, hey, I was trying to find you on Twitch, and you know, but if you yeah, exactly, it's not a bad idea. Would you be against spelling out the number? It's fine if you are. I get it. Or would you be against? I'm just giving you ideas. Shoot these down. Wait, okay, but that's fine. But what about if you made the E a 3? I'm not saying the O a 0. So it'd be Trey K dot, but having an O, it's a 0. I'm just trying to get it to everywhere. And it's now, if you do that, then if you're in an interview, just keep in mind, some people are going to, you'll have to be like, yeah, I'm Trey K dot, but the O is 0. Okay, that's fine. You know, on everything. The key is just being all of the different social media. It's fine, but it's the goal. Okay, so then I want to do, you're going to get a lot of people who reach out to you to do graphic design. Don't pay any attention to them. You can do all the graphic design that you need manually, and you also have AI that can create all this stuff for you like instantaneously. So that's going to be taken care of basically for yourself. You have do you have a okay, is it Trey K dot? Okay, excellent. Then I mean that's a tough thing to get. You can always change that if you need it, but you know you've got some things that are Trey K dot, other things you're gonna make them your own. These are just decisions that you're gonna have to think about. And if you want to keep it as Trey dot or you make it Trey K dot for whatever. But you're gonna populate your link tree and then all the other social media. So like on Kick right now, you don't have any social media link. Do you know how to do that? It's in your profile, and they have like at the very bottom a little thing where you put your YouTube account and your Discord account and your Twitter account. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? It's in your profile. Excellent. Okay, that's fine. So when you go to file and you go to page where you upload your banner, at the very bottom they'll have stems and maybe Facebook, Discord, YouTube, Twitter. Take your
somebody that's to open some.
you don't want to do that.
I was thinking about it.
Sure.
Do you open
Okay, as a streamer, different because my whole life is things like that. No, you never want to do those kind of things. You want to so any real name on it, or your location, or your bank that needs to be private as possible. So if someone's like, "Hey, open this folder for me," no, you don't want to do that. You want to be really careful what show on stream. Like I know you're probably showing your um, you're probably just showing your desktop, but there are options that you can use that you just show Windows. Get a pop-up, like an email pop-up that comes in that is your real name. And like my name is Michael Rothschild. I'm fine saying that on stream. Everybody knows about me. I put my ID out. That's my real name, yeah. But people aren't going to want to do that. You don't want to be that out there and be that public. And so you want to keep some of these things private. So those are things that you're going to be able to do. So what would you do? You just share a window instead of sharing your whole desktop, because you never know what's going to come in as a pop-up or something like that. Unless your computer's really locked down, you know you're not, but you're always going to get random pop-ups. Something's going to come up that might show your IP address. Something's going to come up that shows your Wi-Fi. Something's going to come, an email might come in. Logging into a website, it might say, hey, remember, like, do you want to log in to where you just worked? There, if you're fine being that out in the open, that's fine. Most streamers don't want to do that. So just keep that in mind. Also, you want to be really, really, really careful about links that people send you, and keep in mind. And like, do you know who Jeff Bezos is? He was the CEO of Amazon. Yeah. So even he clicked the link time, not with last decade or so, and it caused his entire photo stream to get hacked. He had like really private photos. Like that, if they can actually click a link, anybody can click the wrong link. So if you have somebody who says, hey, click this link, you want to be really careful about it. Like you came to my Discord, and that's amazing. You basically a drainer wasn't draining your IP or something like that. Like, I'm an honest person, to the best of my ability, and so I even tell people, like, if you don't want to click the link, the name of the account is Google Rabbi Discord. So all you do is type in Rabbi Discord to Google, and I'm the first thing that shows up. And then you can click own, and you don't have to worry about a malicious. Does that make sense?
Jimmy's a real hard
You need to do. I understand. Good.
Very open-minded. Yeah, so these people's principles are very fair. Very fair. The only guy I know who's a left, okay, and I think you should get to identify what you are. Yeah. Like you're say what you are. Yeah. But the video in college came out where my apologize. But a lot of my friends, oh no,
so you just want to be really careful on that which you click. If anybody ever sends you a link, take that link and you can put it in like Google. You just Google malicious link checker, and you can put that link in there to see if it's malicious, if somebody's got a drainer. Oh yeah, absolutely. So that's a really good thing to use. Yeah. You also want to be really. Yeah, exactly. So that prevents that protects you a little bit. And yeah, if people, you have to remember as you're the boss. And so if somebody's like, oh hey, can you just real quick do that for me? If somebody puts urgency on something, you need to be careful. Why do I have to do it so quickly? They want to catch you in a position you are letting down your guard for a moment, and they can take advantage of you. I send links. I might send more links on to any person. But the way that I get around their system is instead of using dots, I use asterisks just to get through. You want to be careful about people changing their like small things in a link that you don't realize. Like, do you know what a lowercase L looks like on a keyboard?
You didn't give Hamas any of the money you promised?
Do you know what a lowercase L looks like?
Lowercase.
Yeah, a lowercase L. All right. And then uppercase I are indiscernible under most conditions. Understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
So you have to be really careful about that because somebody may say, go to about like, hey, follow me on on Instagram, and instead of the link saying Instagram.com, it's actually Lstagram.com, and they drain your wallet. Things can happen, man. Get how that could happen, and you can't tell the difference because it looks like Instagram. So you want to be careful with all that stuff. But you know, you also like do you know what Sora is or Grok does these things? You want a logo that you really like. I don't care what your logo is. My opinion that in your best interest is to have it be circular. Around the edge, say your username. On the bottom edge, have your link, because then every time someone sees it, they're gonna see your link trees there, and they get all your social. Like for instance, absolutely, and that's the way to do it. Like for instance, be good at it. Midjourney's really great at it. So even sometimes I just type into Google AI creator and AI image creator or logo creator and whatever's there. And like I have personally had to use maybe sometimes I have to manual circle around my name, but there are those things that are available. Also, what's your color scheme gonna be?
My skin color?
Yeah, your color scheme. You need like what color do you want your logo to be? Okay. You want something that catches the you want so okay, black and white that doesn't really catch the eye. Are you against yellow?
I'm with yellow. I like blue.
Colors and that works. I think that's important for a logo. And whatever it is, you just even if you don't choose that, the symbol that's around your logo, if that catches the eye, that's fine. You just want something that imagine somebody's looking at 50 avatars at once. You want one that catches someone's eye. So using a color like that is good. Now you should know at least psychologically. There are some colors that stay in the memory longer than others. The one that stays longest is on black. The one that works second longest is yellow on blue. So these are just some things that you can use. Another one that with the colors you choose, you can cause people to have different emotions. Yellow and red will cause hunger and attraction. Yellow and green causes some disgust because those are complementary colors. It just depends on what you want to do. But that's something for you to work out with AI, and so the colors that contrast and this is just sociology basically, but so they would be those are complementary, green and red, and yellow and orange and blue. These are colors that when the eye sees them, it can cause some because you don't normally see them together. So it's just saying that those are some that you might want to stay away from. But you'll find something you like. Now, I put your face on stream.
Yeah, I'm putting my face right now.
Oh, okay.
All the time.
Excellent. I would either make an avatar of my. That's how you sell yourself. That's how people identify you. But if you're like Aiden Ross, Aiden's logo is his face from the side. But then people know who that connection. Now, if you don't want that, that's completely fine. You can make an avatar of yourself that just kind of looks like you, but a clone of you. And that's good for marketing because your face change. You're going to grow old, like that are going to happen. And your card face is kind of always going to stay the same. But that's something you can choose well. And I have people who have these basically created their accounts. One thing they do is they'll take their face or like a picture of themselves and upload it into AI, or just generically have AI create a picture of them, and they take that as like cartoon picture, and then put the circle around it, and that's all you really have to do. Then it tells you who the person is, it tells you what their user and where you can get their social media. Then that logo tells a story, and you don't always have to use the letters at the top, the letters at the bottom for everything, but it's important for starting out so people know where to get all your social. Right now, Trey, where do I go social media? Well, exactly. Well, you're going to be able to say 100%. But like right now, you kind of got to chase it down. You don't want to have to do that. But yeah, you'll have a link tree, and there are other websites out there that are like Linktree. Linktree is just the most popular, and that's the one that I recommend. It's really easy to use. It's free. So all that stuff is really good. Then you want to start working on SEO a little bit. You're like, what's SEO? That's search engine optimization. So basically, Google to crawl the internet. It calls it 2 times a day to get new information of what's been published. And so you want positive things written about you. And so what you can do is go to ChatGPT or Grok or something and write up a nice little description of what you do and whatever. And then you just put that in a blog post. Write a blog every single day, nothing like that. Just one blog post. So if someone looks you in artificial intelligence or a large model, whatever it's going to tell, it's going to be positive about it, and it's going to reflect what you do. That's another thing, but that's kind of a little, in a few days after you get all the accounts made, that's what you can do. Then you've got to have at least in today's day, the way that people get popped on Kick and Twitch and those sites. I know that you have 2 clips. They're my clips. They're generic clips. What you want to do, if you don't already know how to do it, is when cool happens and you're streaming a game, let's say and you make a good play or you something really cool in the game, you clip that. And what you do is you take that clip social media. That's where you put it your TreyK.Instagram and Twitter, and then about you, and it hashtags. So that it's like you like Grand Theft Auto 5. Okay, so you play GTA 5. What happened to you in the game? You clip that, name it like really cool thing in a GTA 5, hashtag GTA 5. And then whenever anybody's looking, so those things to do. And when you're first starting out to grow a channel on Kick, a couple ways will tell you completely what not to do, which is to spam platforms like crazy, like I do. But you won't be able to. You don't want to do that. But owner of the website and I are disc friends, so if I to the top of the company, what to do is send them a Discord message. From one perspective, it's what from other perspective, it's not. Well, right now, look at other, get into their studying them on social media. They'll follow you back. They'll see your stuff and think it's cool and see that you're a kick or whatever. Send them a DM. I saw your streak. It was really cool. Just want you to know, keep up the good work, and say put a comment or something like that. What I have found to be very effective is because I'm really well known on, even though I don't stream on it, and that's because of all my. But people come to me, big streamers, and want to do interviews with me. And so that's a thought too, that you can do interviews with people about what you do, what you enjoy doing, how you like to stream, your journey thus far, what motivated you to stream. And once you start doing those kind of things, then you're going to have a lot of clips from an interview. If people want to find out more about you, they'll be able to interview, you'll be able to get on podcasts and things like that. But that comes with time. But basically, there's nothing wrong with you with people on Kick, following them and joining their social media, joining their Discords, and just networking is really important. One time I asked a friend of mine on Kick, what advice he has to new streamers, and he nailed it. His name is X Straight Savage. He's a big time streamer on Kick. And then he said it consists of 3 things. So, Trey, if you're listening, the 3 things are networking, consistency, and being yourself. If you can do those 3, you're pretty successful. Excellent.
And I'll watch people, okay? I want to know things. And I'm real quickly aware if you're telling me anything interesting, or if you're just doing aesthetic presentation because you like the rock and roll aspect, is the biggest piece of shit of the whole thing.
What's your goal as a streamer? Do you want to be able to stream full time as a job? Or where they pay you? Where they pay you to stream?
Those guys,
Absolutely. Okay, so that's the goal. All right. So got to know that they're to get money or to make money. It takes money. And I don't know if you've ever been to this website, but it's really important that you know about it. It's called Botted, BOTTED .WTF. Botted, BOTTED. And show you Kick are botting themselves, and it is the far majority. And it'll tell you how many people are, like, what percentage of them are botting themselves on Kick and on Twitch. And
I'm so sick of lame people. If they had trained people in kindergarten Not
looking.
enough people want to pull the trigger and war. That's how we got our school system crushing empire going. The reason we pull is because they want to kill them, get them younger. So we have majority and workers and school people.
Yeah,
So that means our next thing is not really. See, they always.
I've been an advocate for peace, like generally my whole life, so I want peace everywhere. I'm glad that the war is seemingly over, and I want peace. Fine, I know that's not good, but that's what I would like.
People don't give shit anymore. So somebody you gotta hear humans are in the species. No, somebody on purpose, probably our leaders, probably eugenicists, if you want to face it, probably
Did you happen to have a chance to go to buy WTF?
This is a scam to trick you. Much asked to project out of your body a little bit. Like, did you so I can take it? I look at like CoffeeZilla scams. The alien shit, where you know with the aliens. That's like the Nigerian scam. You know? Like Ukraine is Nigerian. An old man got up a please to my friend because I am the rightful ruler of Ukraine. I know that feeling. I got the rightful trickery. Like a crypto scam. And then the aliens aren't what they said at first. They're doing stupid thing with the animal soul. Yes. I know she's Hermione Muir, I saw her note, she called them mythians. Almost like I determine that build stories and stories. Right. The Bible training, because most of our stories are like very it's all programmed. I'm saying that because it's bad. I'm saying human nature's programmed with Eastern, Dracula, Orthodox. They're really a simple programming. Fascinating aspect of it.
I'll be right back.
Who gave these corrupt priest class codes to work us? Because the fans, for example, in Egypt, if you look at their society, there's a guy named Windows. He did a thing about this Wallace Budge book called Egyptian Black Magic from 1910. Wallace Budge. Some guy adventurer. He wrote it all about it. So I haven't read the book. Balance like that. But this guy, he might interpretation of the Windows, or it might be in the book. But society ruled by OCD. You know, he's bad. The leaders are like the least powerful ones at the end of the day. They're like performers. You know, their stupid headdress. They're being inbred by a priest class, like dogs. We're like, dude. Right? And they go, you've got to prepare. And they're doing homework for their afterlife. So the book of the dead. It's like then you get to the riverboat man and you say how many oars you see, and if there's 2 oars. It's like 3 amigos trying to walk up, like Sean and the singing Bushman. It's like bullshit. And they spend all their day just planning to die, okay? Akhenaten, the guy that they hated because they said he was like mono. I don't think he was. I think he was doging their system because they had so many priests and gods. He ate money, I guess. In fact, it was ridiculous. And I bet this guy was like, the sun's the main representative of the thing. Let's just slim down our operation because this is crazy. And that deep state Egypt didn't like that. And that's why, you know what I mean? Like, I bet you it's some shit like that. I think of all these things in those terms. The Dalai Lama, please. Yeah, there's no fucking. If you're like a Roman, because there was. What kind of deep state is there? They're all like a mythical. The idea of this country is that leaders come and go, but these people, they're not the top leaders. Shadow government is the top leaders. In secret societies and in secret intelligence at the very top, regardless of who's the president, they're running the show. But that didn't exist. Like, it's ancient Rome. You think the history? Oh, you think that's how it was with ancient Rome? 100% mystery schools. You know what mystery school is? It's always mysteries. All secret. So there's always like a sort of a secret society that constitutes leaders. There's one, the triumph, Caesar and little James. Some things about the deep state, starting with the Roman Emperor Caligula. There's some basic truths that never go away. A former University of Maryland School of Public Policy. So they had a deep state. It's the old days, sort of. It's just in king versus kings, kings versus perfect. Oh, the emperor surrounded himself with a hand-picked Victorian guard. He was the White House today, counting on the fealty of experts. He was always a good the game. Wait, but
So there was people trying to say everything.
But Julius Caesar and Pompey and the other guys are trying to prove themselves.
Effectively without nonpartisan experts. Long service filled with the experts who had passed an incredibly rigorous. Researchers have called it the examination system compelled. Cheating on the exam was discouraged. Anyone caught looking on the papers and sitting nearby was executed. That's discouraging. Make sure that anybody who's going to get a crazy rigorous exam. Why don't they have that? When you see people that are like Congress people, they're like, how did that fucking coup get?
It's giving a favor.
How about that lady that dresses like a character in a Muppets movie? That one lady with blue hair and crazy. She doesn't even look like a real person.
Which lady?
Yeah, the witch lady.
Oh yeah, where's she from?
I don't know. But that kind of
old dressing like that. It's like a mob whose son gets in there. That's what she looks like.
Like a rigorous exam would be a
Read the bills they say. Thomas Massey reads them. Trump going after him is one of the worst. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna forget.
Was there a thing that was this got passed where it's not to read the entire within the amount of time.
Oh, that's not grounds to not believe government. Just that. Oh,
but isn't that true? Like, aren't them like what is
they do it all the time.
But
Robbie, we drove
and let's try to find it. Now imagine all these people in Congress. They have very they're busy shit all day long. And then they have
well, they got a trip to APAC.
593 pages. Consolidated 2021. The longest bill ever passed by Congress. We have to sign into law by President Trump on December 27, 2020. As you can imagine, the act contains a variety of provisions, including $1.4 trillion corporations package to fund government through September 30th, 2021, and a long-awaited COVID-19 relief package in the amount of $900 billion.
Yeah, that was.
Now, here's the thing about the COVID relief stuff. Is that loans? How does that work?
It was the biggest upward transfer of wealth in the history of humanity.
It was.
They should have never signed it. Massey was against it.
You can see like the amount of money people lost, the amount of money people gained. It's the exact same.
What's the great thing
It's
about
like
America?
3.6 trillion, 3.9 trillion.
This is what I like about America. I probably know. Because, you know, in Australia, they pumped out and turned lockdown fashion because, you know why? The government paid their bills.
Also, the number of guns.
And they gave up their guns a long time like suckers. But here, because they don't even Social Security that you paid into, that. Medicare for all, that's not for you to give more money to.
You just want to discover about Social Security. Did you see what you find about the number of aliens who are in Social Security? And
we'll kick them off.
There's like this part of the incentivization. This is how you incentivize people to vote for. If you can allow these people to vote, and this is part of the security system, Medicaid, they get exams, whatever they get. As soon as you can lay them, they were talking about this one doctor who had a video. She was explaining that she's being encouraged to ask questions. You have a backache, headaches. Okay, you can have current.
You might need a transition.
True, but then I say
you don't have to try. Everybody says it's safe, effective. It's as great as a COVID booster.
The niggas,
Do it today.
black people.
Really?
I actually see niggas instead of
make it a dong.
Wait,
we just Googling January. Yeah.
Well, nobody wants fraud, okay? What they don't want is that the government. And look, maybe it's a terrible idea. It's better to have a corporation decide with no constitutional rights. That's good. And I have an automated response, and I can do that's better. Me and Gioni didn't feel like that either.
Yeah.
But if they, because America treats the kids like garbage, that's the saving grace. They've already lost the truth. There's ain't nothing to do but look into shit. Is how I looked at it. You know, more current events to me because they were just got it.
That is when you got deeper working with Jimmy Dore. So you started working with Jimmy Dore. Well,
first Barry, but he told me Jimmy was a good dude. I didn't know Barry. Yeah. And Barry, the things he used to tell me about, is, by a sanctuary city, that's a Republican thing. You know that, right? I think that's Reagan. The concept of a sanctuary city was Reagan. Because as Bernie Sanders, sometimes and not, said, brothers, opposition, open borders, right? The Democrats suddenly hate open borders after they were all. And then the people that they wind up with their programs still running around, fat scooters and Tesla, things like it matters.
But those are the same people that those Tesla protesters. They're the same people that join. They're the same people that
don't know Democrats. Most of them.
They're the same people that are getting to go to their rallies. There's a certain class of really fucking people that you can get them to do a lot of shit.
And I would say they could say that.
Look here all the time for protests. They're essentially government employees. They're just designed to perform propaganda. If you're using government money and you're paying people to go to a rally, giving them signs, making them cheer, giving them money and food. It's a small nonsense in the United States. All eligibility States. This nonsense is authorized to work in the United States without a social security number.
Or did they pay into it or no?
I don't know what still clips the explanation and other portions of the Wisconsin event quickly viral on Musk's social media app X as users cheered the fraud-finding effort. It's absolutely infuriating. One user wrote in response to that, post people's tweets.
Yeah.
One user said, Biden and team, you're forming a narrative. There's a lot of users.
Well, look,
Biden and team were bringing in millions of immigrants and putting them on benefits, and that user wrote, reacts to the SSA numbers. Elon keeps saying it was votes, but that can't be the only reason.
They're correct. Military, people joining the military is all-time low. I think that Dick Durbin is talking about we need new ops. We don't want the money the old ops got. We need new work like at Purdue where they fired citizens from a government program, bring in asylum seekers and pay them. It's always about lowering your pay. Every single goddamn thing is competitive.
As people sometimes, this is Musk saying, people sometimes think that under the Biden administration, the switch, they weren't.
That's correct.
Switch. It was a massive, large-scale program to import many illegals as possible, ultimately to change the entire voting of the United States and disorganize the American people and make it a permanent, deep, would be no escape. The fifth entrepreneur shared. That's reacted on X.
Right, but it's not just that. It's not
okay. Right, so with us, okay, saying they're worried about his Doge going to turn off fraudulent payments of the title lacks evidence, unauthorized immigrants, and there's no evidence to suggest they're being asked to obtain them. But hold on, it's not fraud. If you security, or you ask them if it doesn't have a bad pattern, all you do is say your back hurts, and if they were to do that, and they really are giving them social security numbers, why are you doing it? Okay, you're not doing it because you're super nice. You're not doing it.
I'll tell you why.
You're doing it because you want them to vote for you. So you
know, MS-13 is now gone from El Salvador. It's in America. State. No. So what I'm worried about here is how authorized people off. Show the evidence, obviously. But here's the problem. MS-13, you know, those people they just deported. All the people.
Are you talking to me about?
They're giving what do you call it? Collateral damage that I don't agree with. I think it's pretty fucked. That gay hairdresser. He's been trained there. They just had a crown.
You're good. If you don't mind, just to prevent confusion, if you're not talking to me, would you please mute your mic? But if you are talking to me, I'm here for it.
Not all the conservatives don't like that he's a commie.
Thank you, Thank you, Big Dog. Appreciate it. It just helped in the confusion.
He had a soccer ball down. They threw him on the set. Never mind the girl. She's here now.
This is
No, but you can write about that. It's just something really cool. But he was criticizing.
so when I was there, waiter's great guy. He was all the suggestions we needed. It was $1.8 was the ticket. It's $2.45. And I was just looking at her on the screen. I was like, oh, she's 36.
Brandon tells me she was like begging herself to take me to also very sweet. Yeah,
How could you not
straight up like
She was embarrassed. So what do you do in that scenario? You give the waiter a tip. If I had cash, I could have done it a sly way. Like, I probably would have, because he would know. But I had cash, and I was like, oh, let's do that.
you don't want to end up like when I was with Rachel and we threw $20 and then Rachel he's screaming. He's like, yeah, I for difference $20 a year.
Maybe you thought it was a
And you know the thing about Friends every
the
episode,
West Coast was giving
which
so that they could never have it from that
seriously,
day
I haven't seen that. I was like, it has to be here an hour. Let's
You're
go.
a false motherfucker.
Check out the
Girl
arena.
supporter, not as much as them.
Live.
They're basically
Facebook,
did
yeah.
shit. Millions of stars that we send to their great team.
So I
If I wear glasses, I wear glasses. All because like one of these vendors is not dead. And I'll be sent to spare Guantanamo. What else out there? Again, Zen games. Not going to Venezuela. 12, there's 13 prison that. So I was worried at first here about was to get the wrong person. That's my sort of estimate. But look, these geniuses have all tattooed MS their fucking head. So if they learn not to do that, if they learn not to tattoo their dumb shit gang symbol on their face, we won't be able to catch them. It's not interesting. It's and